Don't you tell me live streaming isn't available right now, YouTube. Tell me live streaming isn't available right now, YouTube. The fact that I'm already echoing tells me that you're lying to me, you piece of shit Californian platform. Fuck you very much. Ah, damn it, F-bomb. Was that within the first 18 seconds? Because you're not allowed to curse within the first 18 seconds these days. In fact, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to curse at all, in general. Then again, every video I've watched, the videos are green. That's the worst part. Well, the videos I make get the green monetization symbol. Like, yes, you do get to talk about how France is on fire. That's indeed fine. But swear words in a video gaming stream? How dare you? What do you think this is, the 2000s? God, no. God. We have unironically returned to the 1980s. Or hell, shit, earlier. Right, well, here we indeed are. It seems to be working. Things claim they are working. So we are simply just going to go off the assumption that things are indeed working and damn everything else. As we go back to the atmospheric processor and engaging with the ass-backward stealth mechanisms of this video game. Where do we go? I don't want to go down there. I was there. I want to go there. Alright, so who isn't currently freaking out like mad? So Holsonator is currently freaking out a little bit, but he might... No, Mercer Holt might be my best bet actually here. You've got a... Yes, I did give you a silencer. I don't know why I have to go to the barracks to assign weapon slots, but there you are. Matthew Box is freaking out a little bit. Commissar Spartan is freaking out less. I do kind of want a medic, though, for obvious reasons. Francois, Krieg Guardsman is the only one not currently freaking out. Do I need a tech person? Not if somebody else has, Bully. Well, that makes a certain amount of sense, considering the name. Not Poor Sight. That's awful. Not if somebody else has the Wise Guy trait. Which I don't think you do. I do need to... I gotta bring I gotta bring along some rookies, though, to try and level some of these little tards up at some point. It's probably not the best mission to do it on, considering the circumstances. Let's further traumatize Commissar Spartan, I think. Oh, I can... Would there be any point in bringing a smaller squad? I don't imagine there would be. That would seem dumb, frankly. Right, so Krieg Guardsman brings a smart gun. That's useful. Commissar Spartan, you can only... Yep, only the pulse rifle, shotgun, mine, incinerate... Ooh. Let's try the rocket-propelled grenade, shall we? And Matthew, well, he's just going to have to be traumatized. Simple as. Simple as. That is just going to have to be his duty from now on. We'll put him in the box with a cat when we get back home, and I'm sure he'll be super happy after that. And we'll bring 3 turrets. Islands attractive mines in their line of sight. I mean, that sounds cute, but... I'm not sure it is cute. We're going to get the extraction device because that's really useful.
Lost. Shit.
And that is really useful. And screw the rest for now. Andrew Evans, with his first ever super chat, thank you very much, sir, says, "Hail, here's some money for Choo Choo Charles. It's on sale right now." Choo Choo Charles. God, is that a game people would actually want me to play? I'm not sure it would. You know what? I think we'll take God, because I don't know how people want. What we'll do is once I've got it set up. I think I do need a graphical designer for a proper stream overlay. What I should do is I should steal a page out of Kyle's book and, like, find 3 games that people want me to play, then put them up next to each other, and then be like, okay, there, you know, decide. With your wallets, preferably. I'm probably gonna do something like that. It's, abusive, but it is also beneficial. I think, maybe.
Got something on a track.
Oh. Well, geomorphs are already up and about, are they?
Move on.
Alright, so we do now have the ability to assassinate the geomorphs without making sound. Which is what I'm going to try and do right now. As I try to remember...
Drone spotted.
That does not look like a precision shot ability. Right, okay, so we're going to order him to try and do the sniping shot. What I'm worried about is whether or not the sniping shot fires first or the detection fires first. Alright, so there is a window there. And then it immediately respawned another one. God, cocking damn it.
On it.
There is a window there, but it is by no stretch of the imagination a wide window.
Mine's activated.
As I wanted to keep going up here. Bearing in mind also this is on hard, so the detection rate is significantly higher. Which is why I'm wondering as to the efficiency of the snipey thing, but yeah, we're never gonna find out if we don't try, right? So attempt it we shall. All right, okay. Since I'm going to do that, let me actually just. God damn it. If I decide to go forward with that idea, I am actually going to note down $10 for Choo Choo Charles. This doesn't... See, at least this way, I'll stop you little shits from coming up with games that you don't actually want to see, okay? Like, we'd like you to see this game. Unknown indie horror game. Made over the course of 3 hours by some dude in Bulgaria. Okay. I'm not missing anything, am I? No. Okay. Off we go.
You like that, huh?
Oh. The monster discovered my mine. Good. See, I don't really... Ah. Right, okay, what kind of difficult threat are we about to face? Are we about to face the one that moves me into the room, or the one that starts attacking me from behind? No, I'm not gonna set up the turret, because every time this has come up, and it's like, you should set up the turrets, like, oh, cutscene. Oh, no, you left all the turrets behind. We're gonna bring the turrets along with us this time. Oh, that looks like cover. Are we about to be ambushed?
Safe position taken.
Continue along the catwalk, but stay alert. Uh-huh.
Come on, team.
Uh-huh.
Hurry up, squad.
Okay.
Safe position taken.
Regret not putting down turrets in 3, 4, 5, 1. Yes, roundabout. Oh god, it's because you're... Yes, because you're in cover, you dumbasses. Well... The Xenomorphs will have a chance to deploy explosive acid on top of you, which they always do, as it so happens. Okay, well, to be honest, the turrets probably wouldn't have benefited me here overall.
Get out of there! Harper!
Mostly due to the fact that if they're coming directly underneath me, I'm not going to have much of an opportunity to intercept them, now am I?
Get out of this catwalk and reach pressure control. This is your only chance.
Jawohl! Okay, hack that. Is what I'm gathering. Ah, you piece of shit. Dodgy little...
Watch out! Kill it! Kill it!
Well, I had hit points.
On my way.
I no longer do. Issue 2 is okay, you can put down turrets now, but seeing as the enemy is over there, that pretty much just means you're going to be losing the towers, doesn't it? I should probably at least move over there so I can set up suppressing fire.
Kill that bastard!
Die, goddamn you, die! Come on.
Access granted.
Oh, never mind. It was a good idea about the whole suppressing fire, but...
Double time!
Are we about to get attacked from every direction? Because I feel as if this might be a you are about to get attacked from every direction situation.
Let's rock! Grenade!
Kill it.
Oh... Yeah, the moment I did that, I figured it was probably a bad idea. It's like, what if I shoot behind the runner? Well, then the runner is going to jump forward to avoid it now, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. That is exactly what's going to happen.
Damn, he blacked out.
Well, I can't actually avoid that.
Safe position taken.
God damn it! Like the fucking RNG. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm wiped. Oh, the RNG aim. It's like there's one xenomorph left, and the squad is just like, we can't hit it, sir. Oh,
Move
well.
on!
If you can't hit it, you can't hit it, I suppose. I'm thinking that the armor upgrades are becoming more valid as the game becomes more of a ginormous
This is the
asshole.
entrance to the processor.
Maybe just more smart guns. Like, I feel like maybe more smart guns is the
Hurry
answer.
up, squad!
Because I'm, again and again, I am noticing that I just do not have
Let's
enough
see what's
firepower to kill the aliens. And to be fair, like, the tech class, I have yet to find a use for the tech class. I'm presuming they have some sort of use. I just haven't found it yet. You, move on.
Tango,
Like-
straight ahead.
The medic's class is obvious, or at least you'd think
Come
the
on,
medic
team.
class
Kill that
value
bastard.
would be obvious, because, you know, it's a medic. Are you gonna do anything, like... If I fire this now, will it just magically pass through you because you're on the edge of the map?
Don't miss
No!
me.
Oh, highly beneficial. Ha! Foolish alien xenomorphs. This time I didn't waste a minute sitting in cover. And so I had a much better opportunity of killing you. Foolish xenomorph.
Harper! I think you blacked out. Move it, squad. They're coming from the pipes below. Get out of this catwalk and reach pressure control. This is your only chance.
I don't know if it is. Like last time I listened to you, woman, I got surrounded by even more xenomorphs when I got into the pressure
Zero in
control.
approach. Kill that bastard!
It is your only hope to be eaten somewhere slightly differently than right here. It's not gonna make it right.
It burns! It burns! Grenade!
Come on, you little tards. Aim your weapons.
Let's rock! Get out of our way!
Alright.
Double time!
Back where we started.
Incoming!
Well, I have 1 point. Aye, okay, well,
Suppressive fire!
suppressing fire, and at that point we might as well just go full time because nothing I do at this point actually matters. It is a question of whether or not the RNG smiles upon me or not.
Move on!
Let me guess. This isn't pressure control, is it? No, no it isn't.
Shit, I'm out! Bring him down!
Alright, boys. Begin walking slowly backwards. I am unironically gonna run out of ammunition.
They're headed our way.
Reloading. On my way.
Dino, an approach! Light them up!
Access granted.
Take a breather. Watch that stretch.
Why?
Runner, kill it!
It's a drone.
Grenade!
That was brilliantly timed. How the fuck are you supposed to survive this? Yeah. God damn it. Right. Keep re-rolling until we get the aim luck. Unironically, more Daka might simply be the answer. Yes, chat.
Hurry up, squad!
I have...
Safe position
Oh.
taken.
I was about to say, surely the game... I was about to say I'll need to go back to find more ammo, but there is ammo right there, which is kind of important. Let's pick up that. Because this is going to be draining my ammunition awfully quickly. There. That's slightly better. CTC 1392 says, "Hey Arch, in the Aliens and Warhammer crossover, we know a bit on the Imperium Orcs and Tyrants. What about the other factions
Come on,
like
team.
Chaos, Eldar, Dark Ones 2, and the Tau?" The Tau would probably do
Affirmative.
by far the worst against the Xenomorphs, honestly, because the Tau would
Let's see
be
what's inside.
unable to give up civilians as easily as the Imperium will. Because the Tau, for all they talk about the greater good, can be awfully
Service guarantees
squeamish
citizenship.
about sacrificing their civilians, and particularly their ethereals. That's another point too. If the Xenomorphs
Xeno,
were
an
to actually get a hold of a ethereal and turn it into an ethereal Xenomorphs, that would probably just stop the resistance of the Tau in general, just outright, pretty much. As now you would have access to its pheromone trail. Which would probably just spell outright doom for the entirety of Tau kind, honestly. Please, you fucking tards, aim your weapons at the enemy.
Below. They're coming from
Thank you. Now run.
Get out of there, Harper? Harper! I think he blacked out. Move it,
Is there any
squad.
point in
They're
going
coming
through
from the
this
pipes
place? Because
below.
I went through
Get
here
out of
thinking that
catwalk
this
and reach pressure control.
this
is
seemed
your
like the
only chance.
natural place to go.
Run,
But
kill it. Let's
that might
rock.
not necessarily be the case, might it?
Xeno, an approach.
Let's try going this way. The Eldar would probably do
Come on,
alright,
team.
honestly, because they've got a lot of very, very powerful psyches. They could probably tap into the little hive mind of the Xenomorphs with a degree of relative safety. I kind of want to snipe this one, but the issue is if I snipe them, one of my dudes is going to have to stop for a very long time, which is not a good idea, because then I'll be leaving him behind, and then he's going to get eaten. Then he's going to die, and presumably everyone else behind him. Alright, boys, leg it while you can.
More signals incoming.
The Dark Eldar 2 would probably do okay, simply because they would have no problems whatsoever with just abandoning vast swaths of their own population in order to protect themselves against potential threats.
Incoming.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping that would hit the battle. It did not quite. Ah, you little fucking ruddy bastards. See, I'm wondering if there's a point in setting off the fire thingies.
Move, move!
Let's see. If I order him to shoot the fire thingy. Because it kind of seems like that doesn't create a fire area large enough to actually impede the enemy. Which would be kind of pointless in that case. Chaos would do fine too. Honestly, I think the Xenos would probably avoid Chaos because it's full of bullshit. Like, because the Xenos do to a degree depend upon the naivete of their hosts. Because the moment you run into somebody that is just going to kill the host no matter what, you've got a little bit of an issue as a Xenomorph. Because then you could just institute large-scale screening programs, and you'd pretty much be wiping them out before they'd have the ability to breed the vast majority of the time. Whereas the Imperium is kind of like the middle ground. It will have the ability to just give up on certain people, but it will also try to save others. And if they get lucky with the Space Marine chapter, like, say, for example, the Salamanders, ooh, the Xenomorphs would love the Salamanders. Ironically, the Salamanders would be like the perfect enemy to the Xenomorphs. Okay, there we go. This time I'm getting lucky with my critical, so I'm actually managing to keep them off my ass.
Bring him down!
Runner, kill it! Tango, straight ahead!
That's the pressure control room. Now, activate the coolant to flood the pipe.
It's a drone!
Check your vitals, squad. Check your vitals.
Okay, run.
Contact!
They're headed our way.
Block.
Suppressive fire!
That one.
Right now.
Runner, kill it!
Let's rock!
Pressure override activated. Sealing coolant flow in 3, 2, 1.
I see.
Operation.
That was which was already happening. Wasn't a hunt, you see. That was
Get in line.
just normal activity.
There's something wrong about me. In case you didn't notice. But if I'm getting out of it again, you treat Hayes as if she's me, you hear?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Good to have you back. I appreciate the confidence, Harper, but we should stay mobile. Follow that huge pipe. It should lead you right inside the processor.
Come and get it!
Right.
Come on, team!
Well, that was a painful segment.
Hurry up, squad!
Everyone's stressed
Come on.
out.
We
The
can
Xenos
sign
can't
up for
actually
this.
reach me, but my dudes are still sourcing out because they're ginormous pussies.
Shit.
Like, we're safe here, Sergeant. I know, that's why I'm panicking.
Roger.
There's a thing there, too.
Shit, it's coming to us.
Where's the goodie? I need the goodie. There's the goodie.
I don't hear him anymore. We're clear.
Alright, now we're heading over here. I am a little bit annoyed by the fact that I primarily got through that segment because I got lucky with the crits, though.
See what's inside.
I don't know. See, part of me actually quite likes the hard mode because it definitely does make the game difficult in segments. But it also feels as if the game might focus a little bit too much on, well, literally getting lucky with the crits to deal with the endless hordes of enemies on occasion. I am also gimping myself because I'm not bringing any command points. I really need to organize my squads properly. So I'm bringing multiple of the dudes with command point increases, because the command points are just so unbelievably important. So I'm not playing optimally by any stretch of the imagination either. Oh,
Here's one.
hold on.
Grenade!
Eggs. We've got to break out the stealthy grenades for that.
Shit, they know we're here.
What?
Contact! I really
What?
That corridor
But-
is full of eggs.
Right. We might want to find another way to the processor.
Come on, team!
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Remember, you can use the grenade launcher to detonate eggs without triggering a hunt. Next time you see eggs in the video game. Oh, by the way, but this part was hard programmed to initiate a hunt if you destroy the eggs. Okay. Oh, the game needs to play by its own fucking rules.
Hurry up, squad!
Okay, calm down, Arch. You're getting tilted again. The game is getting to you. The game is annoying you. You must not be frustrated by the video game. It is but a video game. If you yell at it, it does not understand. You may try to hurt it, but it will not understand why you are mad at it. You may punch it, but it will not feel pain. There's supposed to be a thing there, but I can't actually see it on the map, so we'll just proceed. But if the possum says hi, Arch. Thank you. Hello. I feel like Lord of the Opossums should have sent a message there going saying like, calm down, Arch. Right, let me guess. There's no eggs in this corridor. Yes, because the entire point of that corridor was don't go over here because if you do, we'll punish you. Stupid. Grumble, grumble. I've got 3 health bags. I really want to do a round of chill pills, but I can't afford it, so we're gonna push forward and hope to find a room to hold up in. AI, not just for NPCs. I want my game to understand what I'm insulting it, says Simply Green. Yes, I too would like that to be a thing.
Processor. Let's get down to business. I'm pretty sure the power core should be in the center of the building, but I don't know which floor.
Right now. Move on.
Right, I've lost track of what I was doing.
Hey, I found something.
A lot of the possum says, calm down, Arch. Thank you. I'm apparently looking for a power core. Oh, right, yes. We were going to boost our ship's shields for some reason. And that was gonna help us out.
Accessing terminal.
Alright. We should access the terminal and we shall download a map of the area. Ah, a basement level. I feel like every mission has a basement level, and every time the basement/sewer level has been by far the shittiest one. Which I suppose makes a certain amount of sense. Oh, look, it's massive. Oh, great. Where am I?
They really want this open.
Do they? Well, I can't go through there, but I can go through there.
Move on.
Ah, today will be the day we find out what happens if you fill the stress bar to absolute full. It will be an interesting experiment, I have no doubt.
There's something around.
Okay, we can slice through that, and so we shall.
On it. They really want this open.
Meantime, the aliens are doing their best to open multiple doors for me, which is
I have
nice of
multiple
them.
signals. Access granted.
More bad news. Power's down.
Yeah, don't
Probably a
say.
containment measure. Let me check.
What do you mean, containment? Is that processor closed for good?
I'm not gonna lie, Harper. It should have been, but a door's still open. According to the processor's logs, it was malfunctioning, except for technical inspection, only it never came.
Well, it's your lucky day, Marines. Hold on to those flashlights and find that door.
Come on, team.
Hold on to those flashlights. Like they were your darling moothers. Oh,
Hurry up,
there was a thing there.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
I like how he keeps saying that as if I have some sort of influence on the stress of my squad. It's like, God, dude, calm down. Like, my dude, I am trying. I am making an attempt. Okay, proceed down to the corridor of doom, darkness, and death. To discover what is, generally speaking, a dead end. Wait, can I see you? No, I can't see you.
Spotted.
Yes, I can see you. Please shoot in the head, sir.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
okay.
Safe position taken.
Move away from it. Its line of sight can only move so fast. They're patrolling in doubles now, the
Come
little
on,
shits. That's rather disgusting and disturbing.
On it.
Check your vitals, squad.
Disgusting.
Oh god, it's all just one enormous open room. Oh,
Got 'em.
fantastic.
They're looking back to me.
That means I'm going to be spotted from a very, very long distance away.
Move, move!
I really need a room I can weld off without spending 50 goddamn tools on it. That might be it. Alright, let's head in that direction.
Got something on a tracker.
Check your vitals, squad.
Yeah, squad, you're freaking out, squad. Sergeant, the more
Come on,
times you
team.
say that, the more time we fucking stress out. Oh, sorry.
More signals incoming.
Oh, this is a brilliant place for a little quick breather. Let me guess, this doesn't count as a... Yes, it does not count as a room. Well, get
Right
dicked.
now. Hey,
On the right side, there was an android in here.
looks like a data pad.
Let's see what's inside.
God, is there no place in this entire complex where we could just have a fucking breather? That one, maybe? Up there? Alright,
Got
we're
something
gonna...
on a tracker.
We're
Come
gonna
on,
head
team.
north
Double time.
with the synth in tow.
Quiet. It didn't see
God
us.
damn it. Well, it's about to.
Got you in my sights.
God damn it. Okay, nice shot.
Safe position taken.
Unironically, the sniper rifle does make stealth a lot more viable. Which is mildly retarded. Like, okay, how do you sneak in a video game, said the developer. Oh, I know, high-powered sniper rifles. And everybody looked at him and just like, that's brilliant, Jeffrey. That's goddamn amazing. It's a very new and refined way of sneaking, which, to be fair, it is.
Got you in my sights.
I haven't really seen sneaking like this before. Stealth via high-powered sniper rifle. It's so sneaky, the enemy never even saw what hit them.
Right now. Disgusting.
Come on, lads. We're off on a quest to find a place to take a tea break. They will be biscuits. Of course. It couldn't be that easy now, could it? No. That would be very, very foolish if it could be that simple. Okay, so... We'll go in there.
Grenade!
Please don't open
Move
fire on the eggs again. You god-awful...
I think we're spotted. Zeno in approach.
We knocked them hard.
Yep,
Shit,
it...
that's too far.
It doesn't matter anymore, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, video game. I would like it if you could play by your own rules.
You like that, huh?
Bring it on, you bastard!
Get it! Get it!
Fire shotgun. Fire shotgun now, please. Thank you.
Double time. Something's not right.
You don't say. Let's hope there's not a breeding hole in here. Is there? There isn't. Okay, good.
Deploying sentry gun.
Set up towers. And we're gonna have to pile on the
almost
stress. Alright, so if there's...
We're in some real pretty shit now.
The aliens might not be able to hear high explosive grenades going off, but the eggs can. So if there's a room with multiple eggs in it, use a bonesa. Simple as. That seems to be the general,
Let's see
the
what's
gist of it.
inside. More signals incoming. Come on, team.
Hooah!
Service guarantees
Copy.
citizenship.
Let's see what's inside.
Psy Demkid says it's the Hitman method of stealth. No one will notice if no one is alive to. That is a fair point.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Did they really, though? Or are you trying to trick me? You know, for the longest time, I thought the Vengeance icon was a picture of a bolter, but that doesn't make any sense. But now that I look at that, I finally realized it's supposed to be a picture of a xenomorph. Right, okay, so this is an enclosed room. Let me guess, you can't rest in areas with xenomorph goo in them, can you?
Come on, team.
I don't know if that's a
Roll
rule,
that
so
door.
I'm gonna test it.
Door welded.
More signatures spotted.
You can't.
Cut that door open.
God fucking damn.
Door clear.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to take some chill pills at this point. At least I'm glad the android doesn't freak out. Luckily, that xenomorph wasn't actually all that interested in me, as it turns out. Good.
Move, move.
Oh, it's gonna leave. Okay, fine. So this room would
Move
probably count. Do I want to use that many?
Weld
Yeah.
that door.
On it.
I need to
Welding
rest.
access. Safe position
Oh
taken.
god, please tell me that's not an opening video
Door
game.
secure.
Door welded.
It's a motherfucking opening. Oi. Fuck me most ungently.
I have multiple signals.
Can I at least snipe it from there? No.
Safe position taken.
Okay.
Breaking the well.
Okay.
Door clear.
There's no
Hurry
point
up,
in
Slug.
complaining at the video game. The video game does not care.
Safe position taken.
Oh,
They really want this open.
is that in the same room as me? I think it is.
We're spotted.
What? Why? Oh my god, you just spawned in fucking front of me. I hate this level so much. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who else wants some?
Oh
Signals
my.
incoming.
Whoever designed this level is a very, very, very bad person indeed. It's like, oh, there was an alien over there. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna snipe it. Yeah, but not if I spawn an enemy directly in front of you, you won't. That's true. That's true. Not if you do
More
that.
signals incoming.
Ay. Fucking suffering.
Take a breather. Watch that stretch, squad. Take a breather. Watch that stretch, squad.
Shit, I'm out.
That shotgun had better do work. And it did.
Contact.
Yeah.
Plenty of signals closing in on you. Look alive.
Okay, the retribution thing, I think, is full.
You wanna play rough?
You should probably pop that.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
It's not really a good defensive position here anywhere. Luckily, the synthetic is far tougher than my soldiers and is capable of sustaining the damage fairly well.
Deploying sentry gun.
Alright, put down the sentry guns.
Sentry almost ready.
Artemis Fowl says, it will tell you how many doors you need to weld to make a safe room. It is, in fact,
Sentry
eligible
activated.
safe room. That's the thing that annoys me. Eligible safe room. What the fuck is the difference between one room and another room? It's like, no, this room we don't want to rest in this room.
Roger.
Why? Don't feel like it.
Disgusting.
Marines, you
They're
are
headed our way.
truly triggering me today.
Take them straight ahead. Light them up. Run them. Kill it. Take them down.
There, most of them are going to come from that direction, which they do appear to be.
Bring it on, you bastards.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Threat has been eliminated.
Alright, fuck it. I have wasted too much resources already. Oh, this mission, I hate this mission a lot.
Come on,
oh,
team.
I despise this mission.
Hurry up, you slugs.
Check your vitals, squad.
Okay, fucking ignore it. Stop engaging with the game's mechanics. The game does not want you to engage with the game's mechanic. Just go to the goddamn objective.
It didn't see us.
I need to adapt the lesson I tried to adapt last stream. Stop engaging with video game.
You like that, huh?
Video game is not interested in playing. We just go to objective.
I have multiple signals.
Let's see. We could breach that. Is there any point in breaching that? Probably not. There's a spawning hole.
Move on.
There's eggs. Are they clustered together?
Grenade!
Maybe. Let's find out.
On it.
Yes, this time they were clustered together, thank God.
I have multiple signals.
Let's see what's inside. Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
A group of 3.
Hurry up, you slugs.
That's unusual. Where are you gonna go?
More signals incoming.
Wait. Did they get distracted by the explosion? It looks like they were. Interesting. So now they've started hunting using the sound, too. Well, in
More
this case,
signatures
that
spotted.
might actually turn out to be advantageous.
Check your vitals, squad.
As
Come
that
on, team.
will allow a little bit of a run for the objective.
They're headed our way.
Get what loot we can on the way.
Hurry up, you slugs.
So how do I get in there? Reach the generator. I'm about to get caught between 2 of them.
Quiet. It didn't see us. Drone spotted.
I am not gonna have enough time to precision hit that thing.
I have multiple signals.
Got you in my sights.
Tango down.
Clutch.
I
Good
have
job.
lost. Shit.
Very good job, little Mercer Holt. Very good job.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Move on.
On it.
Generator room.
More signals incoming.
Reactivate generator. I imagine that'll stir up the Xenos. Lord of Possum says, be careful, Arch. The game might have heard you and will start making things harder.
Access
I
granted.
feel like it's certainly trying. Anonymous Fowl says, to be fair, Arch, as a DM, you don't want your players to constantly cheese an encounter. I think you throw curveballs in your games. Curveballs, sure, but the issue is when the game doesn't abide on goddamn rules. It's like, oh hey, if you do this, you'll avoid detection until you don't.
Found something. Looks like a data pad.
See, a good curveball is something that could conceivably happen. It is an exception to the rule that is still within the realms of reality and logic. But the fact that you can't rest in certain rooms because the room is presumably icky, that is dumb. I do not like that. That is silly. It's like, why don't you want to rest in here, Marines? The walls are kind of gross. Oh, god damn it.
Grenade!
Right, what
Safe position taken.
if... No.
Bring it on, you bastards!
I was thinking, what if I fire the other thing at the same time? Maybe that'll do, like, extra damage and that'll cause them all to get murdered? No. Like, the game is
We knocked him hard.
full of the encounters like this, where it's basically you can't stop the enemy from seeing you and catching you because of the detection time.
Service guarantees
Yep, there you go.
citizenship.
And whenever you get caught like that, you are just dead, because you can't stop one of them charging you. Fuck stopping 4 of them from charging you.
Double time.
Yeah, I gotta say, this mission is frustrating the shit out of me. Because I feel like I'm not engaging with the game at all, because the game doesn't want to be engaged with. It's like, oh, you were spotted. Okay, what happens next? Well, you're dead, because it's going to spawn an infinite horde that'll attack you and overwhelm you, and you don't stand a fucking chance. See, if the game didn't have a death clock, I'd be willing to just eat the casualties, but since it does, basically if you accept the video game's premise that sometimes you're gonna get detected and then killed, well, the campaign ends.
Shh. Here's one.
Just ignore literally everything. See, it only happened because I started engaging with the game's mechanics again. That's why, because I started looking for resources and stuff. Don't. Do not engage with video game mechanic. Video game does not want you to play it.
Perhaps we should get moving.
Just a move to target. Then save scum whenever you're spotted.
Roger. Come on, team. Let's see what's inside.
Check your vitals, squad.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Zach says, Arch Southeast room gives APC to allow you to deploy 5 Marines instead of 4. APC to allow 5 Marines instead of 4. That is pretty incredibly good, yes. Southeast room. Southeast. Over there? Okay, well, I'll have to check that out.
More signatures spotted.
Generator is a safe room. Yes, you're right, chat. Thank you for pointing that out. I will rest in there, then.
Pass, fuckers.
Door
I feel
secured.
like I should. That feels like too much like engaging in a game mechanic.
Nap's over. Move your asses. Come on, team.
Roger.
Safe position taken.
Southeast. Okay, well, I do need to check that out, because 5 Marines would be a very, very big deal.
Access granted.
Hurry up, you slugs.
Even though that too feels far much like engaging with the video game's
spotted.
mechanics. Snipe. Ah, shit.
Got you in my sights.
Alright, snipe that one, and then immediately
You like that, huh?
get back up there. Did that... That didn't... kill it for some reason?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I don't want to go in that room because that room is literally just a trap.
Move on.
Is there another way around?
More signatures spotted.
Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a way around it. You have to fight the horde here. Because there is no way past the millions of eggs, and since you can't kill the eggs anymore...
They're headed our way.
Unless... Is there any way to set off the
Heresy's the question.
barrels?
Fire is the answer.
Is there any way to set off the barrels without the eggs? Let's try abusing the turret mechanic. Because that did work last time.
Deploying sentry gun.
Put the turret there.
Sentry almost ready.
Hope turret shoots eggs.
Sentry activated.
Unfortunately, turret does not shoot eggs.
They're headed our way.
Well, even if I did set them on fire, they're scattered out, so there's no way to actually deal with all of them. Because that doesn't work indoors, obviously, yes. How large of an AoE is the RPG? Oh, the RPG's AoE is tiny. Aha. If you say so, video game.
Deploying sentry gun.
Right. Well, if there's no way around it, we'll just set up for a fight.
Sentry almost ready.
I have multiple signals.
Artemis says, holding his hand chat, shame. An adherent of Lady Columbia says, Arch, do you think constructive optimism is needed? Probably. See, the thing is, I disagree with the design decisions here, because the game's like, oh, hey, you can sneak, and then they're like, oh, but not here, though, because we need you to get attacked at some point. It's like, it feels like the game is trying to have it both ways, which annoys me, because if you're gonna have stealth in a game, the stealth needs to be a legitimate option. Oh. Okay, well, never mind.
Move on.
Okay, yeah, this is exactly what I mean, right? So the turrets fired at that, which we know turrets don't activate the bad things. Except this case, for reasons unknown, this time it did activate them. So it's the problem of the game not playing by its own rules. Like, oh, a turret can hit a drone without activating a hunt. But this time, when it shot a drone, it activated the eggs, which then automatically made the Marines fire at it, despite the fact that the guns weren't shooting at the eggs initially. The game has too many exceptions to its own rules for the player to make informed decisions as to what he's supposed to do at any given point in time, which leads to frustration. Because, and that is the issue too, as I mentioned in the Amnesia stream, frustration is the death of immersion, because it absolutely is. The moment you start getting frustrated with the game, you view it as a video game rather than an experience.
Come on, we didn't sign up for
And
this.
when the game tells you, like, okay, you can do this, and then the next time you do it, the game goes like, oh no, that didn't work.
I hate that place, man.
Once you find the vehicle, mission interrupt equals end.
Sign up for this.
No, that's what might be annoying, but the 5th crew member is more important than the mission.
Got our fifth. Look alive.
Really? And the worst part too is, then you begin distrusting the game. Because if the game doesn't work as you would expect it to work once, you have no real reason to expect the game is going to work like you would expect it to do some other time.
Good
And
job,
so
guys.
you start disengaging with the mechanics. So you stop checking for safe rooms, which is what I did there when I didn't notice that was a safe room. because the game has at that point already trained me to not bother looking for safe rooms, because rooms that seem safe
Packing sentry gun.
can't actually be welded up and turned safe. You need to be very careful in avoiding that kind of stuff, in my opinion.
Move, move!
Alright, well, we did manage to clear the room, so we might as well get what we can from here.
Safe position taken!
There's a question mark on the map, but there's nothing in-game, so... They did release a patch which was supposed to be able to fix some of those, but I do think that they've still got lots of items that just aren't there.
Move on!
Alright, let's see if we can find this mysterious vehicle. Building materials. I do want building materials. To make this trip not entirely pointless.
Let's see what's inside. Double time!
A hold fire command would be nice. Yes, yes it would. Because I've had 2 occasions now where the squad has opened fire without instructions, which is
Come on,
very annoying. Especially as, of course, opening fire does cause all of the aliens to spot you. It's like that one corridor, which I replayed like 3 times because we got soft-locked by the Horde, and I was wondering how on God's good earth the... Okay, so there's... Don't... Be gay with me again now, then. Where the alien just spots you automatically because they start firing automatically. I'm pretty sure that is the developer just going like, okay, we need a fight here,
it's coming to us.
so we're gonna cause a fight to happen. Alright, let's keep going on the eastern edge because I do want to know what that vehicle is.
Move on!
And like Phyton90 says, yeah, but yeah, you also start missing things you're frustrated. Precisely. Because once you get frustrated, then you start also being like, okay, well, why didn't that work? And since you're frustrated, you're not going to take the time to analyze what happened. You need to be very careful with things that frustrate the player. Alright, can we get past the vent? We can. Good.
Right now.
Oh, this might be a bad time for a cutscene, because I think there's a drone right up there. Good. The drones freeze during cutscenes too. Ah, there's the vehicle. Well, look at that.
M57-7 Armored Personnel Carrier. What's a beauty like this doing here?
Hey, squad. I know time's against us, but retrieving this vehicle might be the smartest move here. The APC deploys more Marines on site. And if we're to find that power core, the more the merrier. Right, Hayes?
Good thinking, Harper. But we better do it quick.
Oh. Oh. I figured it would give you an option to leave in it once the mission was done. No, it just leaves. Okay. Well, I'm fine with that. It's not the worst thing ever. Because I figured, like, okay, I'm going to find the vehicle, and then I'm going to go back to it for my exfil trait. But no, it just leaves. Okay, well. Yeah, it's not the worst thing. Hypochondria, oh. Doesn't have medical supplies. The marine damage are choosing per second. Okay, that's awful. Alright, well, we did bring back some medical supplies and some Healy stuff, so it wasn't a complete wash.
Hayes. Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes. This one's a priority. Understood.
Do you need to talk,
And
Administrator?
psychiatric
A good
care
day,
unit is
Administrator.
completely
What did
full.
I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Alright, Matthew, you leveled
Stand
up.
tall, Marine.
definitely bringing a sniper is important. Snipers are absolutely necessary. Alien tech time is reduced by 10%. Oh, that's actually terrible. Yes, definitely that one, because getting detected is kind of a nightmare right now, so we're definitely going to get rid of that one. God, I'm going to need to do this mission with basically nothing but rookies next.
No washouts here.
Oh,
Trust
boy.
me.
Alright, could anyone benefit from a day of training? Hallucinator could.
Gotta stay sharp in the field, feel me?
I can interrupt this at any time, I think. Right? Because it's going to give 2 XP next day. So, Hallucinator is at 9 out of 11.
Looking for someone in particular? You can count on them,
So
man.
we'll end the day.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Rookie Kilo Zero suffers from nervous breakdown. Order the Marine to rest. Okay, well, that's probably the best one. At least he didn't pop himself, you know.
Have a nice day.
That's something.
Deputy Administrator Hayes.
No washouts here. Trust me.
Oh god, no, you do have to finish the whole thing before you get... Oh. Well, that was a terrible decision then.
Bye, man.
That was indeed an
Troops,
awful
ready.
decision.
Have a nice day.
Right, well, we got
Deputy
nobody we need in the
Administrator
medical
Hayes.
quarter.
Talk to you soon.
See you around.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. Bravo, Zulu.
Deadeye. Need that DPS. Need that DPS bad.
This one won't let you down. Stand tall, Marine.
Kilo Zero is exhausted. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter.
No washouts here. Trust me.
So that's next level up. Increase in experience. But can't be healed or sent a mission until incident is stopped. After incident, the Marine is exhausted. Aha. Okay, well that is a pinch more unfortunate.
Gotta stay sharp in the field, feel me? Alright, let's give this one a break.
Okay. Yep, should have done that. That was a very foolish thing to do.
You can count on them, man.
Do we have
Need it
anyone
done,
to go on this
Administrator?
mission that
Bye-bye
isn't
now.
going to be
Operations
absolutely
ready in the following
exhausted?
area.
That is a very good question.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Can we go back down there? We can. Good. Let's see. We can. Mr. Holt is tired. Do we have another sniper? We do not. So Holtz it is. Gibbs is a coward, but, you know, there's nothing particularly new about that. That is something everyone already knew. We'll bring Silencio as well, because a sergeant would be very useful. And that will allow me to test out my double gunner theory. Do we have a hacker in the group? Do we have a smartass? Because we need... Yes, we do. Great. Okay. Now, before we do that... Oh, can I not?
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
There, you're just gonna click back a lot. Alright,
Have a
because
nice day,
for some
Deputy
reason you've got to go to the
Hayes.
barracks to equip them with stuff.
This one won't let you down.
Alright. Silencio. Increases bravery by 5, or... Yes, command points is absolutely vital. We're going to get that. We've got 103 more, so we should definitely be upgrading some.
What did I
Gibbs
teach you,
has
Marine? Salute.
2 upgrades. Suppressing 5 of the whole squad. Got it by 10%. Autonomous sentry. By 20%. The smart gun has how much ammo? 150. That's not a bad upgrade. Let's get that one. The clip is wider, you see. It's not deeper, because that would make far too much sense. No, no, no. It's just, it's really wide for reasons unknown.
This one won't let you down.
Any Healy upgrades? Stress to give us when they heal. That's pretty good. Score 1. That's pretty good too. Coma, that's very good. We'll definitely get that. And that one's really good too. Okay, well. And so we are out of resources again.
Operations ready in the following areas.
Alright,
Understood.
third time's the
Uploading mission
charm,
data.
surely. Surely. Alright. No, don't.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Getting a bit worried about the amount of resources I brought up, so let's actually bring a little bit with us this time. Ooh, I can bring 5 turrets now. I'll bring 4, so I'll keep 1 open. Bring the extractor, can't afford anything else. Off we go. SPC Hicks says, take your rookies to your previous mission and get them XP by doing onslaughts and stuff. While wasting some ammo, take a bunch of sentry guns maybe. It's not the worst idea. It is a deployment though, and I have no idea how many missions there are in the game, so I have no idea how many deployments I can afford to waste. Especially considering how many times it's taken me to get through this one.
I think we're spotted. Move on.
Right, so here I am, and I need to go
Hurry up, squad.
there. Accuracy by 15 points. Yeah, tired is a pretty shit debuff, but
They're heading our way.
what can you do? That's where I found the thing.
On my way.
Obviously, there were going to be stuff just left on the floor there.
Looks like a data pad.
Shh. Here's one.
Don't worry. I'm sure Holt isn't so tired that he can't snipe a little drone. I hope.
Got you in my sights.
I sure do hope that there isn't an accuracy check on sniping, because if there is, I'm going to be very, very angry.
Come on, team.
Like, suddenly one day he just misses a shot, like, oh. Well, fuck you very
Hurry
much
up,
then.
Slugs.
Yep, that is going to start a hunt.
There's something around.
Could you snipe them?
On my way.
That's probably worth a try to see if you can snipe the eggs. Because if you can snipe the eggs, then you can snipe off the ones that aren't within explosive radius.
Access granted.
Okay, so that's the safe room. That door should be
Move on.
closed. Yes.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay, so a safe room. Let's not open these doors then, because that would be stupid.
Double time.
We should test the sniping idea.
Safe position taken.
Probably gonna have to wait until that thing leaves, though. Then again, we could just put a bunch of... what are these things supposed to be?
Come on, team.
Random sci-fi
Safe position
dibbity
taken.
dubs is probably the answer. Come on, boy. Show your little face.
Drone spotted. Got you in my sights. Tango down!
Move, move.
Sniping theory. Attempt number 1. Yeah, it's just because you're in the way. Okay, so I can get those two. Let's see.
Got you in my
So I
sights.
can get those with an explosives, but not those two. And that one. Alright, theory successful. You can snipe eggs without setting off a hunt. It's a big investment of command points, but... oh, Jesus, we've got 6 now. Okay. I guess I finally managed to accidentally bring a bunch of dudes with the correct traits. Thank God. No, keep the door open, you stupid shit. Okay. Just check the room in case we missed something. No. There are now only 3 left. And so that should still not cause an alarm.
There's something around.
Which it didn't. But it did spawn a fucking drone in that room right there. You're not gonna walk into the fire, are you? No, you're not. Thank God.
Got you in my sights.
Please. Please. Good boy. Fire weapon. Fire weapon.
Tango down!
Thank you.
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
Okay. That was a pinch tense.
Come on, team.
Shh. Here's one.
Another one. Is there anything in here? No. No. All of that was a complete waste. Well, I got 1 medical
Hurry
kit.
up, squad.
You know, 1 medical kit is 1 medical kit,
There's
isn't
something
it?
around.
One medical kit is 1 medical kit.
More signals incoming.
Well, that was a rather cuntish trap, I must say. Churlish, even. Alright, so I've got to bust
Come
down...
on, team.
Yeah, I have to hack my way through here.
Copy.
Okay. It's a little bit unfortunate because that means I'm going to be compromising the one safe room I have, but... Let me guess, this is going to be another egg room, huh?
They're heading our
I
way.
can feel it.
Access granted.
No, maybe not. Maybe not. No, it's just a birthing room. Okay.
Double time.
Well, that is a superior alternative. Alright, and...
Quiet. It didn't.
That must be the malfunctioning door I told you about. The power core can't be that far.
Because the sniper's in the goddamn rear, of course. Sniper. Thank you. It's probably too late, isn't
Got
it?
you in my sights.
Yep, probably.
We're spotted.
I fucking hate how you can't determine the direction of your fucking squad. So you have no idea who is where at what time. Very, very annoying thing.
Come on, team.
I would have had plenty of time to do that, but I did not. Alright, well, leg it away from the site. Maybe we can avoid detection.
Safe position taken.
You really should be able to set up your squad. Like, the dude with extra armor always goes first. Like, the sniper's always in the rear or something like that. Like, the sergeant's always in the middle where he's relatively safe because he reduces your stress,
Hurry up,
etc.
squad.
Alright, this...
Doesn't look like a power core to me. It's only a terminal, Hayes.
Check it out anyway. It could help shut the containment measures down. Seems we found ourselves a way to this elevator. The power core should be right below. It has to be.
See, part of me thinks this looks like somewhere that a bad thing would pop up.
Deploying sentry
But at
gun.
the same time, it looks too defensible.
Sentry activated.
Danger incoming. Right, okay, well.
All
Let's
right,
find
let's see what's
out.
in there.
Oh, wait, is this an elevator? Oh, God, it is, isn't it? This... Yes, that's gonna
sentry gun.
retract.
It won't be that easy. Incoming, critters!
You know what to do, guys. Hold that ground. We need to deploy that bridge to reach the elevator. Damn. That bridge has a control mechanism. We need to reach 2 additional terminals to fully deploy it. Try to activate the lateral walkways to reach the additional terminals.
The lateral
Sentry
walkways?
almost ready.
Oh, I've got to move whilst this is happening, do I? Oh, that's gonna work out well. That's gonna work out real well. I'm gonna need a bit of suppressive fire.
Sentry activated.
I think we're gonna need more than suppressive fire. Okay, I am very glad the mission was like, hey, you're probably gonna have to return to the ship before you do this, because this seems like it would be a rather shitty thing to do with 4 Marines.
Bring him down.
Copy. All right. Let's see what
Okay. So...
It's a drone.
That's it. The bridge is moving. Only 1 terminal to go.
deploy the side bridge to unlock the main bridge?
Zeno, an approach. All right.
Bring them down.
It's a drone.
Move on.
Okay, and then I need to go all the way over there, do I? Oh, yes, that's lovely.
Like that, huh?
That's fantastic, that is. Okay, so I'm presuming I need to come back here? Or no, I need to go over there, so...
Light 'em up.
Let's
I hate this job.
leave the turrets in place.
Drone! Got him. They're looking tactical.
I have 8 ammo, which feels like a lot, but also
Double time.
feels like not a lot.
On my way.
I'm gonna want that. I am definitely gonna want that.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay.
Xeno, an approach!
Light 'em up. Yeah, don't mess with me. Come on, team.
Whew, okay, this is better. This is more tense. Because right now I'm not feeling like the game is trying to screw me or anything. It's merely just a lot of enemies and you've got to go for objectives clearly marked. This is much
Xeno,
better.
An approach!
This is
Let's rock.
vastly superior to the previous frustration. Where's my 5th
It's a
dude?
drone!
Oh, there it is. That was lucky.
Hurry up, squad.
Press the
Roger.
button. Get
All
the
right,
healies.
let's see what's in there.
Get the ammo. Get all the ammo, in fact.
Bring 'em down.
The last terminal, it's on the other side. Hold tight. We're almost there.
You like that, huh? Shit, I'm out!
Xeno and approach.
My
Take a
turrets
break.
are starting to
Watch
run
that
out of
turret.
ammo, aren't they?
Kill it.
I've got a
kill it.
sneaking suspicion that is exactly what's about to be happening.
Ah, burn. Burn.
2 smart guns do definitely make a difference.
Move
Okay, the turrets are actually doing fine. In
Reloading.
fact, the turrets are doing great.
Take a breather.
I should have
Watch
brought the
that stress,
flamethrower,
squad.
because if I'd brought the flamethrower, I could have actually barred off some of these areas from the constant
on.
assaults.
Light 'em up.
2 smart guns really do help a tremendous amount. Right. Now I gotta go over there.
Move! Move!
Are the guns gonna hold out for another round? I
On
think
it.
so.
Disgusting.
Let's try.
Here's your sample.
We're about to get some freakouts. Wait, how am I supposed to get over there? Ah, by going the long way around, of course. Naturally. Obviously. Why would you think anything else would happen? Ah.
Move on.
Well, some brave bastard managed to to impale Xenos on whatever the hell this is, judging by the enormous amount of blood nearby. Ammo, yes please.
Safe position taken.
I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to be ambushed by a truly frightening number of enemies. Fun fact whilst we're dealing with this chat, did you
Shit,
know
it's
that
coming to us.
the franchise with the most hentai drawn of it in the entire world is not Overwatch, it is Pokemon.
Roger.
Yes, it's true. There are a lot of people out there who really
see what's
badly
inside.
wants to have sex with Pokemon. I'm not entirely sure why, but statistics do not lie.
Shit, it's coming to us.
There's also another
Let's see
frightening
what's
amount of
inside.
people who want to have sex with ponies, but I feel like everyone probably expected that. As My Little Pony is the second most porned
Move on.
franchise in existence.
You all deserve one of those shiny medals. Looks like that terminal has lifted the containment measures. This elevator should work just fine.
Oh,
Let's find that power core.
Jesus. Okay, I'm about to get butt fucked. Which is fitting, considering what we were just talking about, I suppose. What do you mean you can't fire a grenade over there?
Grenade! Tango! You like that, huh?
Oh, you were just gonna eat that, were you? Huh. Well, I don't
Kill
mind.
it, kill it.
Kill.
Take a breather. Watch that stress.
And that one too, if you don't mind.
Runner! Kill it!
Watch out.
And got splashed with acid. Oh god. Getting around this corner is going to prove an interesting challenge. And a hefty health tax.
Shit, man. I don't like that.
All right.
Good job, guys.
Move whilst you can. Lord comes on spot and says, "Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is scientifically the most breedable?" Yes, I've seen that. Apparently, Vaporeon, the little blue cat thing, is the thing that most people want to put their penises inside of, which also somewhat confuses me. I was about to misspeak, excites me there. Chat would never let me live that one down. Confuses me. Yes, that's more correct.
Come on, team.
Oh, you're out of ammo. Okay.
Come and get it. I'm ready.
On the bright side, the most porned character, this is where we can reinvigorate a little bit of hope in humanity, as the most porned character is Tifa Lockhart, which makes a lot of sense, because Tifa does have enormous bonkers.
Feeding the baby.
And the rest of you will be picking those up.
Hacking sentry gun.
I think we're spotted.
Second place, though, is that character from My Little Pony, so, you know, your relief will be short-lived.
That's just great.
Oh yes, it smells good.
What was the one? The, Twilight Sparkle, that one. Yes. Lots of people want to have sex with Twilight Sparkle.
Safe position taken.
Just in case you were
Double
wondering.
time.
Shh. Listen. I think we're good.
I have a flamethrower? I do have a flamethrower. Huh.
Move on.
Well, that's nice to know.
Let's see what's inside.
I have ammunition too. Ah, this looked like what we call preparations right before a boss encounter. See, normally I'd put down turrets, but I've figured out how this video game functions at this point, and I know exactly what's gonna happen when I step through this door. It's gonna send me a goddamn cutscene. I will, however, hand out a round of calm the fuck down before we go in there, though. Get rid of our worst of our traumas.
On it.
The power core is directly below. I wonder if there's gonna be a queen down there. Ooh. Oh, look, it's a cutscene. Who could have seen this happening?
Yo, Sergeant. One for dinner, no reservation.
That thing's guarding the power
Oh my
core.
god, and
We
there's a
have no choice
queen
but to
down
kill
there
it.
too.
Easier said
Ooh.
than done, Hayes.
I will say, the
Come on,
game is
team.
becoming somewhat predictable. It's like, oh, the deepest level of the basement. There happens to be a queen there. Oh, and she's
Let's see
sitting
what's
directly
inside.
on top of the objective. Womp womp. Who could have seen this coming?
Right now.
The Xenomorph Queens apparently have a very evolved sense of their opposition's strategic objectives. As I feel like in the movies as well, they always tend to nest on whatever the heroes need most badly. Oh, is this about to be a tutorial moment? Yes. This is a
Maybe you
don't
could use
step it
power
in
surges.
it when it does that.
These pillars are dangerous to us, and I bet the queen won't like them either.
Infinite Onslaught has entered the sector, but I wanted that ammunition video game. Why did you close the fucking door on me?
Move on.
Oh, damn, those pulses are pretty quick, huh? Let's try not to get hit by
Hurry
that.
up, squad. Tango, straight ahead.
Bring him down.
You like that, huh? Focus fire on target.
Oh. Yep. I saw that little white dot, you sneaky piece of shit.
Watch out.
Well, that did absolutely nothing, apparently.
Shit, I'm out.
Marine unconscious. Ah, it burns.
Really? Jesus, okay.
Copy. Stay still. Patch you up.
That was quick.
There you go. Warrior in sight! Focus fire and target!
Warrior. Oh, is that why they're taking so much more beatings? Because they're special Xenos.
Bring them down.
Don't really have an opportunity to run here. There we go.
Contact!
They're heading our way.
Take a breather. Watch that stress.
Well, I'm glad I reduced my stress before doing this because,
Focus fire on target.
okay.
Marine unconscious!
And one hit too. Okay.
You like that, huh?
Yeah, I'm wiped. And thus we return to the frustrating part of the video game. Why, yes, these enemies do kill you in basically one hit. Yes, they do spawn infinitely, and yes, they do so at point-blank range. Enjoy.
Maybe you could use the power surges. These pillars are dangerous to us, and I bet the Queen won't like them either.
I'm sure she won't.
Incoming!
Kinetic fire detected. Primary heat exchanger containment measures activated.
Marines, I think you're trapped.
As long as they're firing in there, we'll have to do things manually. There's gotta be a terminal we can tweak to deploy those bridges.
Oh, facehuggers, okay. I was about to panic there for a moment, seeing that horde of white dots right behind me.
Double time.
This doesn't seem particularly safe, if I'm to be entirely honest. The entire design seems somewhat hazardous.
Focus fire on target.
Reloading!
I should probably be using precision shot more on the warriors, I suspect. Seeing as they are soaking every single bullet I've got like it's candy. That does kill them, right? Yes, it does. Thank Jesus.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Yep. One of those things will tank my entire squad's firepower like it's absolutely
Contact!
nothing.
Move on.
Warrior in sight!
Let's get
On my
the
way.
ammo. We're gonna kind of have to get that because we do not have anywhere near enough of it. We're gonna need the health too because we're gonna be stressed out to max very, very soon. Oh, well, at least one of them got fried.
Let's see what's inside.
So, where the hell am I going? Up and around.
More signals incoming. Warrior in sight. Bring them down.
Come on, we didn't sign up for this!
Once more, I'm sorry to inform you that yes, you did. Ah, there you were. Run, little tards.
Incoming!
Changing mag. Light 'em up. Watch out. More signals incoming.
God damn it. I wish you weren't quite this enormously tanky.
Got you in my sights.
Why did I come over here? Just to suffer? Presumably.
Xeno, in approach!
Come on, team. They're heading our way.
No time for a sniper shot.
Check your vitals, squad.
No, don't run, you idiots.
Tango straight ahead. Bring him down.
I like how even the Hive is aware of the fact that attacking me with an endless stream of bullet sponges is by far the most effective strategy against the Marines. Attacking with overwhelming hordes, not that effective, because, you know, you'll deploy turrets and shit. Just doing a slow trickle of enormous bullet spongy little shits, however, very good. Okay, sit there. Wait for it to go boop beef.
Hurry up, you sluts!
And run.
More signals.
That's the terminal, Marines. Let's use it to get to the Queen.
Roger.
Facehuggers? Facehuggers.
Let's see what's inside.
Access the terminal.
Tempted to put down turrets here, but I don't think this is boss fight moment yet.
Bring him down!
Uh-oh. Move, you goddamn idiots!
Great, that's just great.
There you go. Oh, another one.
Ah, it burns! It burns!
More signals incoming.
Come on! We can sign up for this.
Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
That's
I hate this job.
one. Oh, does that... that does activate the Queen. Alrighty then.
Yeah! Don't mess with me!
In
Deploying
that case,
sentry gun.
it definitely is
Got it.
time for
Looking
turrets.
back to me.
Sentry almost ready.
Great. That's just great.
Sentry activate.
Come on, team! They're heading our way. Let's run!
And now we camp. We camp as if our lives depend on it, for they do. If we're lucky, the Queen will never actually even make it over here. She'll just be zapped by a bajillion big evil thingy bombs
They're
before
heading
she
our way.
gets anywhere close. That'd be nice. That'd be particularly nice also as my ammunition reserves are beginning to get depleted. Can I?
Got
can.
you in my sights.
Oh. Never mind. That did absolutely
Light 'em
nothing.
up.
Check your right.
Focus fire
Feel
on
free to shoot the
target.
Queen, incidentally.
More signals incoming. You like that, huh?
Thank you. I like how the big bad Queen
Come on,
is by
team.
far the least dangerous xenomorph I've run into so far. It genuinely is. Like, she's pretty big, she's pretty slow, she doesn't have that much hit points. Doesn't even hit that hard. The Queen is by far the easiest opponent in the game, which is a little bit of a problem with the balancing there, I think.
Copy. Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Right.
Hurry up, you
That
slugs!
is going to probably make all of the little Xenos commit selective or commutative harakiri.
Let's see what's inside.
So now we are going to loot absolutely everything we can in this damnable place.
Come on, team!
They probably should have focused a lot more on making the Queen more dangerous and making the, you know, regular xenomorphs less of a fucking nightmare to deal with. I don't think we're going to be getting these two, by the way, just in case you were wondering. They seem risque.
I hate this job.
But hey,
Hurry
what
up,
is life
squad.
without a bit of risk? Come on,
Here's
kids,
your
you can
sample.
pick it up before you get fried. Huh. Turns out he could. Good on Kibbs. He gets to live another day.
Roger. I hate this job.
Come on, team!
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Uh oh, let's not do that. I just realized, if I've got one dude lagging behind, then the last guy is probably going to get fried, whilst everybody else is fine. Loot, 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 loot. There's nothing up here, is there? Nope. There's absolutely nothing up here.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Move! Move!
Come on, video game. I went through all of that. You must give me something to take back home with me. No? Apparently video game does not agree.
Come on, team.
Health kits, maybe? You know? I could use health kits. My dudes are already freaking out. Oh, 1 unit of ammunition. Gift horses and oral cavities and all that. Oh, and healing. Good. Much better.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
I mean, it's unrealistic that all of the aliens would just stop coming when the Queen dies, but at the same time, I am highly appreciative of that fact. Because at least that means that when you're done fighting the boss, you are actually, you know, done fighting the boss. Which in this case really is the warriors rather than the Queen herself. The Queen is a mild annoyance.
Come on, team.
The warriors are significantly more dangerous.
Right now.
Ah, yes, this is what we came here for, that little bucket thing there.
Let's see what's inside.
Power core disengaged.
Apparently it is.
Emergency bridges deployed. Containment measures lifted.
Nice. 1 power core coming right up. Let's bring Corrigan her Christmas gift, squad. Back to the Otago.
Ah. For some reason, I didn't expect something the size of a peanut to be able to power an entire ship, much less an entire power station, but
On it.
that turns out to have been a gravely
Let's see what's inside.
mistaken position.
Move on.
And you go over there to fetch more ammo. Make use of the precious
Let's see what's
minutes
inside.
of calm and quiet after the Queen dies to pick up as much stuff as humanly possible.
Let's see what's inside.
Right now.
Oh,
Hurry up, squad.
nothing happened, so I thought I'd screw it up. But no, just need everybody on board. These are some fucking
your
enormous
vitals,
elevators,
squad.
incidentally.
Move on.
AAD-27C to be repaired. Oh, did I forget a turret over there? Apparently I did. Huh. Well, that's silly of me. Speaking of silly of me, you shouldn't be leaving any valuable xenomorph samples
Don't
behind.
get too comfy,
That'd be-
okay?
That'd be retarded. Apparently somebody rearmed it for free as well, which is very nice. Maybe that's a strategy. Leave all of your towers in the previous zone so they'll be destroyed, and they'll also be rearmed because of reasons.
On my way. Get up, sweetie.
I told you, little shits, to go fetch me xenomorph samples. Do it, now.
Sentry gun fixed.
Disgusting.
There's no convenient way out of
Here's
here,
your
is
sample.
there?
Move on.
Nope. Back the way we came.
Ah, disgusting.
See, I bet a squad of rat bricks wouldn't whinge this
Got
much
it.
as this group of
Look
Marines.
intact to me.
The rat bricks would understand the value of finding more xenomorph samples because they could rub themselves up with them to avoid being castrated by acid. Rat bricks would understand. Silly crayon-eating Marines, on the other hand, have no understanding of the nuances of Xenos killing. I'm half tempted to try and kill those eggs, but it's probably not a good idea. It's just gonna freak my little stupid Marines out even more.
Come on, team.
I have 2 tools. Do I want to rest? I kinda want to rest. Because I still haven't been over huge portions of this, and I really do want to get all of the supplies I can out of this place. So I probably should rest.
Weld that door.
Welding access.
Take a breather. Watch that stress.
Why did you stop?
They really want this opened.
Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you actual unironic piece of shit.
Bring him down.
Fucking video game.
Hurry up, you slugs.
And incidentally, where's
let's
the
get
other
the
guy?
fuck outta
Oh, he's
here.
all the way up there. You probably want to get a move on, buddy.
They got our set. Look alive. Kill that
And we
bastard.
are about to be attacked from every direction at once.
Reloading.
Pretty
Take a
much.
breather. Watch that stress.
Again, Queen harmless.
team.
Basic drones far more dangerous.
Looks like they found us. Watch out.
Yeah, don't mess with me. That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
Well,
Something's not right.
even if I wanted to rest, it's pointless now, because even though he only welded a tiny portion of the door, that of course expends the entire
Shit,
tool.
it's coming to us.
Because reasons. Good
More
reasons?
signals
No.
incoming.
Incoming.
Looks like they found us.
No.
Kill it. Kill it.
I guess they spot me instantly when they're hunting. And makes a certain degree of sense.
Watch out.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
Reloading. Yeah, we knocked him hard.
Well, my ambitions of exploring this place further was mostly destroyed by a welding tool.
Light them up.
Hurry up, squad.
Oh, we'll definitely heal you.
Come on, team.
I really don't
Here you
want to
go.
come back
What's new?
here, though. I really do not want to come back
Wait.
here.
I think we lost them.
I really do not want to come back to this fucking place. Generator room requires 2 doors to be welded, so that's a waste of time. This room needs to be hacked.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Hacked rooms always have lots of goodies in them, so let's.
Hurry up, you slugs.
On it. Access granted.
Come on, team.
Unfortunately, this was an exception to the rule of the rooms being full of goodies. This room has absolutely no goodies in it whatsoever, except for 1 turret, which at this point is frankly actually genuinely worthless, as I've got about another 5 of them
Got
aboard the
something on the
Ortago. Oh, don't. Was there anything in there? A repair kit, singular repair kit.
Hurry up, squad. I have multiple signals.
Place is probably just fuck it. Place is just straight up simply not worth it.
Drone spotted.
Move on.
This entire mission has been by a mile the worst mission so far. So I think we just... I think I'm just sick of this mission. Simple as, just sick of this mission. Going on to find hopefully less awful missions than this. We found what we came here for, and we have a soothing serum, whatever the hell that is.
They're heading our way.
Atmospheric nightmare, that is absolutely for certain. We've discovered less than half of the data pads. That was just a terrible mission. I hated every single part of that, honestly. Like the pacing, the focus, the stealth, all of it. That was actually just terrible. The gimmick with the power station, and then finally the confrontation, as always, with a harmless queen. That was a genuinely awful mission. A genuinely awful, awful, awful mission. Critical damage increased by 25. Team Spirit. Looter. I feel like you don't loot enough for looter to be worth it. You gain like 1 point of looted material. DPS it is. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter better than Deadeye, because Sharpshooter means you hit. Deadeye just means you might have a chance to get a better hit. Bold. I'm not noticing much of a difference in the stress, honestly. They feel like they all pretty much freak out at the same rate. But I'm sure they don't. I'm sure it just feels like it. Redemption. Looter there will be fine, I guess. Four medical supplies, 10 materials, like you get so little of it. And a soothing serum.
One dead queen, one power core. I don't want to jinx it, but this feels like our first real win.
I wouldn't be so
Does
quick
it?
to celebrate.
I mean, we've killed like 4 other
News from
queens.
Price.
We'll contact her. But first, you need to see Bookard.
Hayes, I'm fine. I just need to know Cassandra's safe.
I'm sure she is. Sergeant Martinez, what's your assessment of our new find?
The APC? She's a bit banged up, but nothing we can't beat back into working shape. Should be able to deploy a bigger fire team from the next stop.
Good to know. Come on, Sergeant Harper. Let's get you to the medbay.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
I'm sure the doctor knows
Have
what's
a nice
wrong with
day.
that freaky
Respect,
skull of
Sergeant,
yours.
You look like shit.
Well, thanks, Bookard. Really helpful.
So he finally decided to face his problems before they became everybody's problems?
Hey.
Soldiers talk, Sarge. You can't prevent that.
They're on your side, Harper. They need you.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping
Harper,
that once you
calm
clear
down.
the
The
planet,
veterinarian will
well,
fix you right up.
the hive, you no longer suffer these attacks. Until then, take this. It's a sedative. It should manage the worst of the symptoms.
Good. Because I've got a job to do. I'll see you on the bridge.
They put eyeshadow on him, and now he looks tired.
This one's a priority. Understood.
Right, we do have quite a few people to heal and calm the fuck down now.
This one's a priority. Understood.
The psychiatric unit is going to be filling up.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
The soothing music of this fake jungle will calm you down. I demand
See you
it.
around.
Administrator, what brings you to my lab?
Naprovev, 150 stress points. That is very good.
A fine study.
Definitely
if
get
I may
that.
say so
All right,
myself.
Director. Where's my daughter?
My associates did not let you down, Sergeant. Last time we spoke, Stern was about to find Cassandra. With any luck, he's on his way back to Pharos already.
Can I talk to her?
I'm afraid these damn storms will prevent that. But I promise you, she'll be safe in our headquarters. Did you keep your end of the bargain, Sergeant?
We got the power core. My chief engineer is working on it.
That leaves us with a cryosleep problem. But maybe we could find a vessel with the proper gas mixing chip. Somewhere in Jackson's Landing, perhaps?
I checked with Corrigan. They won't be compatible. But the Bison we saw at Berkeley's dock just might.
The what?
An old Bison-class hauler, the Montero, now docked at Berkeley. Back in '77, rebels used it to flee this rock. And who would blame them? Yet Command ordered us to stop the ship. Standard boarding party, in and out.
And you reckon we could find the right chip inside?
Well, the Montero's there, right? We saw it. So I guess no one's used those cryosleep chambers in a long time.
We have to be sure. Even a slight mistake in the gas mix will be fatal.
I know. It's a long shot. But it's the only one we can afford to take right now.
Sergeant, I have reason to believe that a former Wayland-Yutani scientist, Joseph Marlowe...
Oh, we're familiar with that name.
Is that so? Well, he could be the architect of this outbreak.
You don't say.
I appreciate it will not accentuate your trust in the company, Sergeant Harper. But my teams have reported that the Montero has been buzzing with activity these past few days. Which is highly unusual for a grounded ship.
Someone's trying to escape, just like us. Do you think it could be that cult director? The Darwin era?
Yes. I have reason to believe they're already in control of the Montero.
All the more reason to go there. I don't want these bastards anywhere near the Otago. This time, we're doing things my way. I'm counting on you, Hayes. Oh, and Director? You better have my daughter. Or you'll never set foot on the Otago.
And so, we have yet further complications. I'm thinking his daughter's probably a part of the cult too, or something equivalently awful.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
The crew start to think that Medic Mark Deshamed is a member of the Darwin era. Oh, well that sounds unfortunate. That secretly infiltrated the Otago. You have decided to interrogate the Marine. He swears he's not a member of that cult, but he refuses to condemn the actions of the cultists and argues it is logical outcome after all these years of capitalist oppression. He's turned bad on us. He has turned very bad on us indeed. God. Mess hall brawling will be occurring. I don't know what that is. But I don't want to lose a soldier, so sure. You may encounter more aliens. Well, that is nice to know.
Have a nice day.
I can't believe we had a communist in our midst all this time, and it was Mark Deshamed. He was always
Stay
a communist,
safe,
we just
okay?
didn't know. Tragedy, to be sure.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Alright,
A good day,
everyone's pretty
Administrator.
much
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator.
tired and
Hayes.
freaking out at the moment. Or exhausted.
Bye, ma'am. Troops, at ease.
Operations ready in the following areas.
$70 out of 100. Okay. We're
Understood.
gonna take a
Uploading mission
rookie
data.
team back here. Because we need to have everybody rest a turn anyway, so we're gonna bring some rookies. We're gonna try and get some more materials out of this place. We'll switch out the communist, of course. And we have... Do we have any resources at all, practically, in the... I don't think we do. Actually, no, hold on. Weapons. We're not going to have a sniper, which is going to suck a little bit of PP, but... Such is life. Mine. The rest of that's fine. Bring the turrets. Bring a tool. Nah. This is a one-way mission. If they succeed, they'll be heroes. If they become bug food, they'll be fertilizer. Getting sick of this place. Getting rather sick of this place. But this will be the last time we're here. It's just to give everybody else a chance to be a little less exhausted, hopefully. A tiny bit less exhausted.
Copy. Got something on the tracker. Disgusting.
Oh, I'm sure you do. In fact,
I hate this job.
I pretty much know his patrol routes by heart at this point.
Double time! I have multiple signals.
Let there be loot, please. Huh.
What the heck happened in that infirmary?
I'm not sure I want to know. But grab all the med kits you can find. You can never be too sure.
Well, I can't actually find a single med kit, so how many?
Quiet. It didn't see us.
1, 2.
On my way. Come on, team.
Let's see what's inside.
I wish they would fucking mark those goddamn bastards. Because you're like, oh, there's like a drone there. It didn't see us. Like, what didn't see us? Where didn't it see us? What?
I found something.
It was like, oh, it's right there, you know. Okay, okay. Just walk out calmly and we'll be fine. See? Fine. Not a problem. Ooh, resources.
Let's see what's inside.
Move!
So literally the 10% bonus is actually just 1 supply. You'd need 10 of them to double it, which is rather painful. But Molly.
The sector map isn't far. If you connect me, I could help you locate that power core more precisely.
Oh, that power core more precisely. Oh, well, you know, that'd be really useful to know where that power core is. Because, you know, we've apparently lost it on the Ortago. I guess she misplaced it. Yeah, being a woman and all. They do that. They misplace things. All the time. Frequently.
Spotted.
Well, I ain't sneaking past you, am I? What's in this room? One repair tool and a PDF. Okay, hold on. There might be a way to kill this without actually alerting everything.
Got something on the tracker. Sentry almost ready.
That's the armory. You'll have to unweld that door, though.
It's gonna be close, but it might work. Come on, boys, come on.
Double time! Move!
Move indeed.
Affirmative. Hoo-ah!
It didn't work this time, I think, because the retard didn't have a run order immediately after he'd placed it. And so instead of running, he fired his weapon. And since the Xenos can magically tell the difference between weapons fire from a sentry gun and from a squad of soldiers, that activated the rest of the hive.
Sentry activated.
Alright, well. We're in here now.
Come on, team. They're headed our way.
Let's see what's inside.
Might as well make the most of it.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
As they're all swarming around me.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
I don't want to unweld these doors just yet. I want to see what else is around before
More
I do.
signals incoming.
Roadkill. There really should be a discount to stress. Like, if the hunt is looking for you and you manage to avoid the hunt, your troops really should just like breathe a sigh of relief and go like, "Wow, okay, that was well done. We managed to avoid all of the battle xenomorphs. Oof. I guess we calmed down a little bit." Instead of what usually happens, which is the xenomorph camps outside the window.
Hurry up, squad!
Ah, I do love the smell of a little bit of plasma weaponry in the morning.
You're close to the hangar. I bet these materials are worth the detour.
I hope so too.
On it.
But first, explore everything else with datapad, since we've learned that the video game is going to be like, "Oh, here's a survivor."
On,
no,
team.
you can't figure out who they are after the fact. You're going to have to guess now.
Let's see what's inside.
I am going to find all the materials I possibly hiccups can first. Or datapads, more correctly.
Move,
I
move.
should have brought some pouches along, because then I could have actually carried more of this
Roger.
supplies and
Let's see
stuff I'm
what's
picking
inside.
up. One squigomorph's right in there.
More signals incoming.
What did the creator of Aliens mean when he made the xenomorphs black, chat?
Critters tunnel. Sneaky little bastards.
That is something you should consider, chat. Particularly if you're left-wing, that might be important, you know?
Quiet.
It might be racism.
See us.
Fancy a read, folks? Come on, Marines, we got a job to do.
More signals incoming. Safe position taken. Affirmative. Move on.
Apparently I can destroy that.
Get down. Gonna blow. Safe position taken. Hurry up.
A real treasure room.
Let's see what's inside.
We're too late for this one. Come on, Marines, let's move out.
I have multiple signals.
We do indeed appear to be too late for that one.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
You're coming directly for me, aren't you?
I have multiple signals.
Yep.
Focus fire on target. It's seen us. Watch out. Tango down.
That was what we call a little bit
Who
of a
else
goddamn
fucks up?
homer.
Tango, straight ahead. Looks like they found us.
Shoot.
Ah, it burns.
It burns indeed. Calm down, Marine. You're hardly the first to get bukkakied by a bit of acid in this video
Come
game.
on, team.
It's fine. Don't be such a baby about it. You will not be the first and you will not be the last. You will be but one of many. So, how are you feeling today, squad? Why is most of my squad
They're after you,
gingers?
squad. Get out of
There's only one of them is a proper ginger, I guess.
Looks like they found us.
Despite their small number, xenomorphs commit a worrying amount of the crime. That is unironically true. I am betting you that the xenomorph
On my way.
are responsible for a significant percentage of this world's homicide statistics right about now.
Here's your sample. Move, move!
The creator of
Come on,
aliens. My passion is in creating wall vaginas and black monsters. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're honest about it, I suppose. Have you ever considered combining your passions at some point? Black wall vagina monsters? Yes. In fact, they spawn from those. Oh.
Save me a slice, squad.
Safe position taken. More signatures spotted. Drone spotted.
Uh-oh. This is what we oft refer to as a bit of a conundrum. Is that event? What's that? That's a sneaky one. And I've got one directly behind me.
Shh. Here's one.
Okay, let's try a run for it.
More signals incoming.
No way in everlasting hell that's going to work. Don't even
Grenade!
bother.
Hurry up, squad! We're spotted!
Just shoot it and then run back.
It's a drone!
Oh.
Come on, team!
Oh.
Don't get too comfy,
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Set over the approach! Watch out!
And suddenly there was a whole heeking heck of a lot of them.
Warrior, inside!
Jesus! I don't know where all of you little shits came from, but it was definitely a pretty nasty place.
Check your vitals, squad.
Yeah, check your vitals, squad. You might be encountering a bit of stress. Like, gee, I wonder why. Like, squad, you might be experiencing a sensation of stress. Calm down, sir. With all due respect, fuck you.
Light him up! Eat that, fuckers!
I survived. I'm almost shocked. Right, comes the spot. I suppose you deserve a little medikit. Oh no, not over there. Come over here first. You know.
Check your vitals, squad.
Come on over on that bum leg of yours, you weakling. Suck it up already.
Guarantees citizenship.
Jesus, Commissar.
Don't
What
move.
are you, some kind of woman?
Fix you up best I can.
Lord Commissar Spartan says, black monsters with long, hard appendages that they forcefully put inside the unwilling. I suppose we can also point out that the birth tends to be somewhat traumatic.
Come on, team. Double time!
And a lot of absentee fathers. In fact, the fathers are always absentees by definition, in that, you know, they have chest bursters and stuff, so, yeah.
Weld
that?
that door.
God.
Door secured.
You know, the more and more I'm reading into this, the worse and worse this is getting, frankly.
Nap's over. Move your asses. Cut that door open.
Door cleared.
Why is there a... Oh, right. It's because there's a bad thing in there. That's why.
Move on.
All right. Let's try that one more time.
Got something on the track.
Did you honestly go back into your fucking event again, you piece of shit? You did, didn't you? God awful.
On my way. I have multiple signals. Mine's activated. Safe position taken.
Well, not gonna be much in the...
It didn't see us.
You actually just sat...
It's seen us.
Piece of...
Watch out.
God damn.
It burns! It burns!
I'm being reminded of how much I hated this fucking level. Well...
Kill that bastard!
Oh, didn't even get stunned even. I am being forcibly reminded of how much I hated this fucking level. It's as if the game designer was just sitting down. It's like, okay, I need to make a level that just features every annoying mechanic this game could possibly have. And that is how this level was born.
Move on. Watch out.
Come on, Mr. Big Gun Thing, please kill the evil black people trying to kill me. Well, to be fair, they're not people, so, you know, there's that.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
That gun is a frickin' lawnmower.
Lawnmower.
The hive is restless. Be careful.
Well, squad, you had a breather, and now it's back to business as usual, so,
Deploying sentry gun.
set up some turrets, gird your loins, and prepare yourself for the
almost ready.
onslaught.
Sentry activated.
And mother's mortality rate is through the roof during childbirth as well, says chat. Yes, that too is correct. Come on, you vile xenomorphs, I ain't got all day. On the bright side, this is probably going to level up this squad really nicely. That wasn't necessarily the intention of doing this, mind you, but hey, you know.
I think we're spotted.
I think we're spotted too.
Oh yeah, don't mess with
Yeah, somebody should really fix that turret's rotation rate. It is, kind of low.
me. Suppressive fire.
They just keep coming and they just keep coming.
More signals incoming.
Good job, squad. That was the last of them.
Good job, squad.
Come on, team.
Affirmative. Packing sentry gun.
Lord comes our Spartan says, I got a dip, so take some severance. Catch you all later. Look forward to you streaming the first Dead Space soon. Smoke enemy aggressive. We'll see about that. We'll see if you have the might to make me stream a scary game.
More signals incoming. Looks like they found us.
Oh. Press M, the map will show you where the onslaught is coming from. Will it?
Changing mass.
Oh, I guess it was the room that was, like, blinking. Yeah, that would make sense, because that was the one blinking. Okay. Thank you for the tip.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Hurry
Now,
up,
please.
squad.
For the love of Pontius Pilatus, tell me that
Take
there
a
isn't
breather.
another
Watch that
goddamn
strip.
Xeno sitting in that effing room.
Come on, team.
Well, he's sitting in a
They're
different
headed our way.
room, at least this time.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Shh. Listen. I think we're good.
Is he in that room, or is he in this room? That one ahead just disappeared, which makes me a little bit worried. Please don't be in this room. Please don't be in this goddamn room, you whiny piece of shit. Yes. Finally, I have made entrance.
Roger.
Suicide by the looks of it.
Huh? Sure. Do pick up that goo.
Disgusting. You think they make cornbread here? Hey,
I
I found something.
don't
Looks like a data pad.
know.
Move on. Let's see what's inside.
Is cornbread important? I don't even know what cornbread is. Is it bread you make out of corn? Why would you make bread out of
There's
corn?
something around.
Do you not have wheat?
Hurry up, you slugs.
This is one of those American things, isn't it? Because I heard Americans use corn for everything for weird reasons.
Maybe there's shoes your size in there.
Watch out. Guys can still kick your ass.
Are all of the survivors dead? Is that it? Because there was all talk about there was going to be survivors on this level, and you needed, like, data things to figure out if there were traitors or not. So if you do multiple deployments, they all kick the bucket?
Move on.
I mean, that makes sense, you know. I'm just surprised the video game would take that into consideration. Actually, no, you know what? I am not surprised the video game would take that into consideration, because it is something that actively screws over the player. And this video game seems to be pretty good at taking into consideration things that screws over the player. Vulture1066 says, play Half-Life. Half-Life's not a scary game. Well, actually, the Ravensburg or whatever, was it Ravensburg? That one was kind of freaky in a way.
Open up sesame. Door open. Hurry up, squad. Roger.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Is there any way else
Got something on a tracker.
in there?
They're headed our way. Move on.
Not that it's immediately visually obvious, anyways. Oh. Patrol, you little piece of shit. You're gonna patrol your way all the way up here, aren't you? Aren't you?
I have multiple signals.
Yes, you are. Of course you are.
On my way.
Why wouldn't you?
Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Why wouldn't each and every last one of you patrol your fat old dirty ass ways all the way up here? Please leave me alone, little xenomorphs. That one started speeding up. You would think the countless bodies of its comrades would
Move! More signals incoming.
provide some sort of warning.
Shit, they know we're here. Move on.
Watch out!
Truly,
Contact.
I hate this mission.
Be careful.
Truly, I hate this mission. Alright, enough waffling about. We should probably actually get to getting the supplies and stuff. Stuff we actually came here for.
Grenade!
Damn, she blacked out. Focus fire and target.
Oh. Now. There's no need to start abducting people. That's just mean. No, I said. Cease! You little shit. I'll run you down, I will. Boy, they're fast.
Light him up. Contact.
I suppose that's the thing with xenomorphs. They are indeed fast.
Watch
Oh.
out.
Wait, are you gonna go for it too? Jesus! Are you running really low on breeding targets or something?
Safe position taken.
Gosh darn, the xenomorphs are a little bit horny today, aren't they? Jesus.
Tango, straight ahead. Shit, that thing saw us.
Alright. I'm sorry, whoever you are. If that thing wants to abduct you, then I guess that's just gonna have to happen. Why? She's already unconscious. Yeah, I don't think... on the bright side, I don't think she's going to be unconscious for much longer, so that's nice. Get out of there, you little... You lived! Good job! I am deeply, unironically, genuinely impressed. Oh, okay. Shit. I don't really have anywhere to dodge here.
Move on. Grenade! Kill it! Kill it!
That thing cancels its own momentum remarkably well. I'm impressed. Come on. Come on. Ow.
Move, move! Mine's bigger. More
And this
signals
was all
incoming.
going so very well.
Runner, get it! Shit, that thing saw us.
Only a tiny portion of the squad can actually shoot at it.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Oh, good shot.
On it.
Come on.
Hang in there, man.
Come on. Come on.
Zeno in approach! Shit, that thing saw us. Kill that bastard!
Back it up. Back it up.
Check your vitals.
I could really use a crit right about now, video game. I'm pretty sure I deserve one after all of this.
They're headed our way. Eat that, fuckers.
I really want to get back to my APC.
Check your vitals, squad.
Ah, we've got a bit of... Commissar Spartan's leg is acting up again. Man, you should really take better care of that leg of yours, seriously. It seems to be falling off all the time.
Shit, that thing's for us. Let's rock! Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Changing mag!
Oh boy.
Kill it! Kill it!
Oh, stop
Move, move!
leaping on me. Come on, kill it midair, kill it. Ah,
Marine
damn it.
unconscious.
Well, now they're just stacking up on my ass.
I hate that place, man.
Jesus.
That's just great.
Holy...
Shit, man.
Okay, it moves at the speed of fucking lightning, apparently. Okay, yep, I'm wiped. Oh, God. I am very much so reminded of how much I fucking hate this mission. Oh, this mission is the worst mission in the entire video game. Every part of it sucks. Every single part of it sucks.
Door open.
Every single solitary part of it sucks.
Got something on a tracker. They're headed our way.
Just want to get supplies.
They're headed our way.
Yes, yes. I know. Xenos spawns all the time. Yes, I know. I've gotten very used to this fact. It no longer shocks or surprises me. And that one didn't take any damage from a shotgun. Which also no longer shocks or surprises me.
Ah, it burns! It burns! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Stay alert. The Crusher's roaming around.
Disregard video game mechanics. Simply go for objective.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
There. That'll keep the APC safe.
Sentry activated.
They're headed our way. Shit, that thing saw us. Bring them down.
Good job, guys.
Stupid cow xenomorph.
Move on. Move, move.
It's a drone.
So what now?
Get as many materials as possible, squad. Corrigan needs them.
On my way.
Oh, that.
Grenade!
Yes, considering there's already a hunt on, I'm actually not overly worried about
Let's
that.
see what's inside. Looks like they found us. Light them up! Watch out! Focus fire on
Face
target!
too. Please shoot the face huggers. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Hoorah! Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. Wait. I think we lost them.
I think they gave up suddenly.
Move on. Double time.
Got him. They look attacked to me.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Jump Frogable says, how much would we have to pay for you to switch to Iron Man mode? Oh, that would be a very short playthrough. Like, this game is already... Like, this map is unplayable. It is unironically unplayable. Like, it is literally designed to be frustrating. Every area is filled with... Like, look at this. Like, they are literally in the corners where you have no hope in hell of catching them. The entire mission is designed to be annoying. Now, there's no way you do this on Iron Man, unless you basically cheese it like mad. Basically, you would have to like get in the building, immediately run out, just go for objective, run through the map, because fighting would be suicide. You wouldn't stand a chance. And I'm presuming it would also mean that you'd have to play on an even higher difficulty. Because Iron Man on normal, I imagine, could be doable, but on this difficulty, nah, there's no way you could do it.
Right now.
Well, I'm sure you could, but you would have to play it hardcore gay. Basically, every time you go outside of a building, you put a motion detector out by the car, activate it, wait for all of the enemies to die, then run in, loot, wait for one of the enemies to spawn, run out, do the same, so on. It would not be a fun way to play the game, I'm thinking.
Check your vitals, squad.
I'm sure you could probably get through the first few missions, probably, but...
We found the hangar. Too bad these things found it too.
Like, look at that. Look at that. Like, that is obviously deliberately designed to trap the player in it. There's no other reason why you would do it. It is designed to be a trap. Because, it actually does annoy me, because this comes back to the entire idea of player versus developer, which is a bit of a curse on the modern-day gaming system, where far too many developers tend to consider their games as if it's a competition between themselves and the players, which I do not agree with at all. Let's see. If I just stay in cover here... Is there enough line of sight breakers? There might be.
Let's see what's inside.
Ah, no. Because they placed the second trap over there. Yeah.
Move on!
Alright, so we'll hit that.
Face hugger. There. Quiet. It didn't see us. You like that, huh?
I don't know if the facehugger didn't see us. I think the facehugger might have seen us.
Kill it! Kill it! We're spotted!
Watch out!
Let's rock! Mine's
That
bigger.
at least gave me a bunch of supplies, which is lovely.
They're headed our way.
Check your vitals, squad.
It's a drone.
Oh yes, Ultimate Generals. Ultimate Generals Civil War, which is the large-scale campaign one, and Gettysburg. Well, Gettysburg to a lesser degree, because Gettysburg has a limited objective that you need to get through. But Civil War is absolutely the example of developer versus player. As every time the players found out a better way to clear a mission, the developers would deliberately increase the difficulty or nerf that strategy, or even in some cases, there was one map where you could rush the objective. If you moved really fast, you could rush down the objective before the enemies arrived. And so what the developer did is they made the AI reinforcements arrive faster,
Come on, team.
and they doubled the size of the defenders on the original objective.
Tango down. Tango, straight ahead. Road.
On the bright side, at least this will give my dudes a lot of experience.
I'm out. Light him up. Great. That's just great.
Okay.
Roger. Packing sentry.
We
gun.
are now on
Shit,
the
it's coming to us.
maximum ass violating
Sentry back.
infestation alertness.
Shit, that's Big Sora.
Line him up.
Like that, huh? That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
But we might as well try and go for some of the ammunition as well.
Come on, team. Tango, straight ahead. Safe position taken. They're headed our way.
Okay, here's the thing. If you get little Buckymus on side, you might be able to trick him into it. But to play this game on Iron Man and give it a serious try with a couple of restarts, I'd probably ask unironically for $1,000. In which case, I would at least try to get through it after a couple
Good
of
job,
goes.
guys.
But it would be awful. It would be absolutely awful, and I very much so doubt I'd be even possible.
Hurry up, squad.
All right, probably. Would you want to do that with a stream, or would you want to do that recorded? Either way, honestly, it sounds like it would suck. Jesus Christ.
Breaking the well.
Oh, Darkest Dungeon. Yes, Chad. That is another
Door clear.
absolutely excellent example of player versus developer.
Affirmative.
Darkest Dungeon, if you played the beta back
Let's
in the
see what's
day,
inside.
right?
Move on.
The beta was not bad at all. It was still brutal. Like, you could still fail the tutorial mission. In fact, I remember watching Total Biscuit fail the tutorial mission of that game because it was still brutal, and no doubt about it, but it was playable. But after a few patches, etc., and the expansion, the Bloody Court or whatever it was called,
Perhaps we should get moving.
it basically meant that you
Hurry up,
couldn't
squad.
play the expansion without getting debilitating debuffs on your characters that could only be fixed by continuing to play the expansion level areas. So,
Sorry,
to
Hayes,
play
but I
the
think you can
expansion,
forget that sector map. Some critter's last wish was to die on it.
you would have to risk a debuff that would completely screw you over.
But if you need any help, ring me.
And the only way to avoid the debuff once you had it that will completely screw you over is to go back into the area with the debuff that would completely screw you over
Cut that door
and
open.
risk getting more of the debuff that would completely screw you over. Like, hey.
USCM, stay right where you are.
Please, don't shoot.
We won't if you tell me your name.
Robert. My name's Robert.
Wait, did he kill that guy?
You a murderer, Robert?
Murderer? No, I had to. That creature had attacked him.
Are we doubting someone who did the right thing, Harper?
Maybe he's infected. Maybe his friend wanted to do the right thing but got killed in the process. What do you reckon, squad lead?
Protein officer spent a glance to show that he was clear of foreign bodies. Okay.
Alright, squad lead, I trust your instincts. Escort that guy to the ARC.
Move on.
Like, Darkest Dungeons is... It's a game that was ruined,
Hurry
in
up,
my
squad.
opinion, by developer versus player.
They're headed our way.
Oh, shit. That one just appeared.
Shh. Here's one.
What?
We're spotted.
Crates. To keep the creatures outside? Pretty ironic these days. It seems like someone moved them recently. Let's take a closer look.
Tango,
Okay.
straight ahead.
So...
Eat that, fucker.
Fuck's sake.
Grenade!
They appeared in a vent in front of me. so forcing you to go... Again, like, either you go forward, in which case you set off the vent, or you go to the side, in which case you set off the two guys camping outside the vents.
You like that, huh? Light him up!
Can I get this guy? No, I'm gonna have to use the command point to kill it. Alright, run back to the APC.
They're headed our way.
Watch out! Praetorian in the mix.
Praetorian in the mix, eh? Yeah. It might be time to leave.
They're headed our way.
It might definitely be about time to leave. Although, killing the Praetorian would give me a lot of Xeno samples. I still have only explored, like... Oh, I've probably explored most of the level at this point.
Looks like they found us.
Light him up!
Video game? Are you... Where the fuck is my camera? Okay.
Tango, straight ahead. Move on. Come on, team. It's a throw.
Well, that might turn out to be a very expensive camera malfunction.
Burn! It burn!
I was checking the map, and then the camera was like, no, camera's going to stay over here now.
Take a breath. Watch that stretch.
Okay, it is time to leave, buddies. Come on. Come on. Come on, boys. It's fine. We can go home now. We've found some medical supplies. We found the materials. We even got some Xeno samples. Home now. Home. Like, okay. What I would change is, first and foremost, the focus on stealth, I think I would remove it. It's nice to have it some places, because it encourages you to avoid the aliens. But I would remove the sentry things, like, because moving around is good enough. Having undetectable sentries that they always hide around corners specifically to jump you is just a dick move. Like, there's no reason to have that in. And I would instead just increase the scale of the hordes. Like, have areas where you need to actually hold out against large numbers, because that's a lot more fun. The fun of a game like this is killing lots of bad guys. That's what the fun of a game like this is. I don't actually like any of these. And for God's sake, enforce your rules evenly. Like, if you go, like, okay, if you weld yourself in a room, that room is now a safe room, and you can rest in it. Then every single room needs to have that, so that you can get into it and actually be safe in that room. Harden. Team Spirit. Rule consistency. Recon or medic? Recon. Recon is so incredibly, vitally important. Gunner or medic? Gunner. Tough. Alright, what was the booty there? An engineer, 3 medical supplies, 5 tools, 5 sentry guns, 168 materials, and 11 Xeno samples.
Hello,
Good.
Administrator
Enough.
Hayes. Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes. This one's a priority. Understood.
Medbay is filling up nicely. Good,
Talk
good.
to you soon. Do you need to talk, Administrator? A good day to you, Administrator.
Psychiatric
Hello,
room is
Administrator
actually
Hayes.
full.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
I mean, none of those really seem that valuable. Honestly, nah.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes. This one's a priority. Understood.
At least now, everyone should have had a bit of an opportunity to rest up a little bit.
This one's a priority. Understood.
And
Mensana
the
and Corporation
psychiatric
Sana.
unit
Am I right?
has
Understood.
freed up some
I'll
slots as
update
well.
my schedule.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Understood. I'll update my schedule. A good day to you, Administrator.
Talk to you soon.
Hey, Rook. Bye now.
Hello, Administrator
Right,
Hayes.
let's spend
Have
some
a
of
nice
those
day,
upgrades.
Deputy Administrator
Black
Hayes.
1917 says, Hail Arch Christ, our Lord and Savior. Thank you. Alright, first and foremost, all of the
This one won't let you
snipers...
down.
All the snipers have got to have silencers, because that silencer is unfathomably valuable. All silencers. Right.
Stand
Kill
tall,
0
Marine.
can be upgraded. Sergeant. Yes, we need more sergeants. Definitely. Looter, hardened, fast. And Sergeant, we'll give him the backpack, because the backpack too is great. Sentry gun overcharge. Grants the sentry gun overcharge interaction option, improve the damage sentry gun to cost 1 tool. That's... God. The tech class really does feel useless. It's like, okay, can hack doors, but there is a trait that does the same, and can overuse... I mean... The issue is the sentry gun is already good enough to the point where that isn't really necessary. Ooh, okay. Tactical drone welder. Welder breach doors. Okay, that's a lot more interesting. Let's try that out, because this is good. Oh god, 90 resources. I just spent like everything I had on a drone I have no idea if is good or useful, but it's like, okay, drones. Right, that sounds cool. I like the idea of drones. So let's try the drone thingy.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Marked Ashamed is going to need the anti-coma thing. Alright, and... What was the second upgrade for these guys? It was 10 seconds faster. That's not the most amazing thing in the universe. Alright, we'll do another pouches then too. I probably should go for the ammo upgrade more often, but eh.
Bye, ma'am. Troops, at ease.
Right. All of the medics have been handed
Stay
out.
safe.
Yes, they have.
Okay.
Hello, Hayes. Need a gun, Administrator?
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Infestation level 3. How very tragic. Nope, nope. I was about to say, like, that's not the deployment button.
Areas.
Okay. Let's go to Berkeley's dock
Understood.
then.
Uploading mission data.
What? Am I confused? No. Yeah, wait, no, what? Yeah, no, there you go, the Montero. Okay, yeah, I was wondering, like, why am I going back there? Like, I've seen this place before. Find the hypersleep ship inside an old Bison-class hauler grounded at Berkeley's dock to fix Otago's hypersleep chamber. Okay.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
How do I know where that is? How do I know where that is? How indeed? Deck B. I have no actual clue. Well, we're just gonna fly in there, I guess, and find out. All right. Sniper, absolutely. Francois, did I upgrade you with, yes, I do want to test the drones. Coward, Kibbs, and a sergeant. That's probably not a bad idea. Right, so is there any reason... Pulse drive 100 ammo per ammo. Clapton fires 2 ammo per burst and has a grenade launcher. It does not have a grenade launcher. Okay, so you want the heavy pulse, but you want to keep one for the grenade launcher, I think. Okay, RPG, shotgun, incendiary, mines. Yep, sounds good. Bring a tool, bring 4 turrets. Bring the extractor, just because I'm feeling paranoid. I've wasted so much on this because I've never actually used it, but it makes you paranoid to go and not have it, doesn't it? And we'll bring that too. Okay, so Chet brings up a point that this might simply not be a game intended to be played on hard. That's entirely possible. But I do feel like on hard...
Alright, Marines,
because I'm not having really that much of a problem with the combat, it's the gay-ass stealth I really don't like.
We want to sleep tight, right? So we're heading for the Montero compound at Berkeley's dock. To replace our precious cryo-sleep chip and get a little payback for good measure. Yeah. Marlowe and his goons might be lurking around, so stay alert down there.
I feel like it might be too easy on normal.
And touchdown.
Here's my little drone.
Have fun down there.
All right, Marines, remember that place? Turns out the enemy's still here. With a ship.
It's called the Montero, and we should be able to reach it via its loading elevator.
Hayes is right. That's our way in. Once inside, we head straight for the hypersleep chambers, we steal their gas-mixing chip, and we bounce. There's no need for heroics at this point.
Would you look at that? Someone's learning.
What can I say? I'm easily swayed.
Oh, I'm sure we can go in there easy peasy. At least we're going back to a level that I don't hate this time. Because that level I despise. That level was... Oof.
Double time!
The other levels I have not minded. The other, what, 4 levels have all been pretty good. That was the one level that was just not fun at the slightest. So I wonder... The drone, because the drone has a welding apparatus. Does that mean I get free welding now, I wonder? Or... Oh.
By Marlowe. You hear that? Grenade! Brothers, I'm hit. In the name of Marlowe, hunt them down.
Alright, we're back to fighting the crazy people now. I don't mind. I kind of enjoyed fighting the crazy people.
Fire on target!
A glorious death!
These, Oh, you're still alive, are you? Here, have another one of these.
The era.
Do you have a melee weapon? Is that why you're charging my ass, or... No, he's got a gun. He's just charging me regardless for, I don't know.
Would kill the lights for good. There should be a way to restore power on that ship. I've seen my fair share of M-class ships on Pioneer. The hypersleep chambers should be located near the bridge.
You heard her, Marines. Let's reach the bridge.
Double time! Cut that door open.
Breaking the well.
As you say, ma'am. Let's head towards the bridge.
Drone required.
So one would assume that the crazy cultists have brought aboard plenty of xenomorphs too.
Incoming. Shh. Here's one.
Intending to... Here's what? I literally cannot see what is in there. Okay. Well, I'm presuming they were the sleepy xenomorphs, maybe? Oh, that's a very nice ability. Reprimand. Can I... I can't even... I can't even see what's in that room. I'm presuming they're sleepy xenomorphs, but I have no actual idea.
Come on, team!
Let me guess. There's going to be a lot more sleepy xenomorphs around very tight corners, isn't there? Yes.
Let's see what's inside.
That does seem like the sort of level design.
It's coming to us.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
That does seem like that kind of level design.
Double time!
Let's see what's inside.
These lead to the same place, I'm presuming.
I have multiple signals.
Flare. That's not a terrible idea. I'm presuming the flare wouldn't wake them up.
Move on.
That sounds like quite the assumption, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try, chat. Haven't had much use of the flare yet, because the flare is basically there to give you extra accuracy, which sounds good until you realize you could either have extra accuracy, or you could suppress the enemy, or you could just kill the enemy. And if the question is kill the enemy or suppress the enemy, killing the enemy is pretty much always going to be the superior solution. Well, that illuminated absolutely nothing.
Shh. Here's one.
There's not even anything where the lines begin. Like, there's literally nothing there. Okay.
Hurry up, squad!
Never mind. I'm presuming there's nothing particularly valuable in that room anyways.
Got something on the tracker.
Are these? Nope. They do
More
cost tools to
signals
break
incoming.
open.
Come on, team!
That was a loop-de-loop.
I have multiple signals.
Seeing as the ship is indeed infested with xenomorph goo, I think the theory that the xenomorphs are on board has been
They're heading our way.
probably pretty definitively proven.
Bring those Materials back to Corrigan, squad.
Are you about to come through the door there? Yes, you are.
Drone spotted.
You need a precision shot. There.
Got you in my sights.
Do you? No, you don't.
Hurry up, squad!
Okay, well, in that case...
They're heading our way!
Are you behind something?
Come on, team!
Why must you always be in the dumbest spot imaginable, Mr. Sniper Person? This should be a clear shot once I eventually get around the corner. Nope. God, I need to be able to move one person at a time. There.
Got you in my sights.
Nope. Okay, this is going to be another one of those missions, which seems to be designed to screw you over.
More signatures spotted.
Like sniper rifle is pretty great, yeah. That's why we're gonna make the corridors wiggly-wangly, so you can't actually use it. Oh, I see. So, if you just fill the entire area with obstacles, you have rather effectively neutralized the sniper rifle. Very clever, developer, very clever. Annoying and infuriating, but certainly very clever. Well, at least it can see me, so that's nice.
They're heading our way.
Yes, it is indeed. It's just following me at this point. Maybe we can loop around it.
Come on, team.
All right.
Hurry up, you slugs.
So one avoided.
More signatures spotted.
Where's the sniper? Okay, he's... that's gonna be too close.
They're heading our way.
Oh, was that a vent? That was a vent, because it just disappeared. Okay.
More signals incoming.
Yeah, considering the density of signals, I don't think sneaking is going to be an option here long term, but...
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team.
We'll make an attempt.
Ah, they're trying to breach in. They're heading our way.
3 people in that room.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Okay, made it through.
They're heading our way.
2 behind
Come on,
me,
team.
2 in front.
Safe position taken.
Sniping them is not going to work because there's 2 of them. Keep going. I feel like there is just a question of time until I'm going to run into something in front of me and something behind me.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
It didn't.
Quiet.
I kind of want to try and, assassinate that one, but no.
They're heading our way.
That's it, Marines. Nice and slow. Check your corners.
Focus fire on target.
They, literally, behind the door.
Contact.
Yep. That was just a question of time until I ran into one of the many hidden enemies.
You like that, huh? It's a drone.
Best bet. Oh, its health bar suddenly filled up by half. Interesting.
Double time.
There's another one.
Find them. More enemies. Rejoice. Brothers, I'm hit.
Hooah!
Grenade launcher. And it would be nice if we could get into cover.
Shit! Boy!
Alright, if not cover, then at the very least, something line of sight breaking. Ooh, nice critical hit.
More signals incoming.
By Marlowe, you hear that?
Set up sentry gun
Deploying
in the
sentry
corner.
Sentry almost ready.
And the rest of you cover the door.
Fire on target.
More enemies! Rejoice! Brothers,
I'm
I'm
taking
hit!
an
In the
ass
name
load
of
of damage
Marlowe,
from the
hunt them
ranged
down.
weaponry.
Bring them down.
Glorious death!
They're heading our way.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Show your face. Pop right around the corner there.
Move on. Shit, that thing's gone.
Let's rock! Brothers, I'm hit! Ah!
I don't know why the disciples of Marlowe's are all hillbillies. Maybe the game is trying to say that hillbillies are simply more receptive to Xeno influence. The battle drone is already empty of ammunition. I don't feel like you're worthy of a reload, little drone. I don't know.
Wait, I think we lost them.
Roger. Packing sentry gun.
Well,
Sentry back.
welding still costs 1 point, as it always has.
Disgusting.
I hope at least there was something in here.
Come on, team.
1, 2.
Let's see
Well,
what's inside.
something is something. How do the human cultists get around this pitch black station? That is a very good question, chat. How do they indeed? It's presumably because of all of the alien babies they have inside of them, giving them night vision. That is actually probably the literal explanation, yes.
What happened here?
They only removed those 2 power cores out of that generator. A little power loader ride and we'll be good.
Right now. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. Let's see what's inside.
It's conceivable that they figured that they were getting bordered.
Here we go. Good thing I have a Class 2 rating.
Move on.
And so they were like, okay, well, if we're gonna get boarded, we might as well defend ourselves.
Deploying sentry gun.
And we can see in the dark and the enemy can't. That wouldn't be the craziest thing to do in that hypothetical.
You like that, huh?
Do blow up that barrel.
Incoming.
Blow up that barrel. Okay.
Let's rock!
You have elected to not obey the order to blow up the barrel. Very well. I shall blow it up with a grenade.
Watch out!
Find them! Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Oh, loud gnarly noises.
Enemies of the era! Brothers, I'm hit!
I can't actually see the enemies right now, so I'm just operating on the assumption that my dudes can. Did I loot this room? No, I did not.
Copy.
More signals incoming.
Let's see what's inside.
Did I bring a flamethrower? I did, but Francois is currently driving the power loader, so...
Tango! You hear that?
That is not going to benefit me in any way.
Bring them down!
More signals incoming.
Alright, lazy. Pick up the ammo. I don't care if you're being hit by xenomorphs. You will pick up that ammunition, sir.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Ah, I really should be using Reprimand, shouldn't I? I should be spamming the shit out of it, in fact. Is there something attacking me? I genuinely can't tell. Probably.
Copy.
I'm going to need some health, so something's been hitting me, even if I can't tell.
There. Like it didn't happen.
Just pick up that ammo. You did. Good boy.
Alright, I think they had enough. All we need to do now is reboot the generator. Check its terminal, squad.
Accessing terminal.
Do they have night vision goggles in the Aliens universe? Because that would probably be pretty useful.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Nicely done, Marines. Let's get back to our objectives.
Affirmative.
There.
Packing sentry gun.
Now I will finally be able to see when I'm being attacked.
Move on.
Good.
Sentry packed.
I prefer the ability to see when the enemy isn't chewing at my
Hurry
ankles.
up, squad.
Right.
Safe position taken.
This away, I'm guessing.
I don't hear him anymore. We're clear.
Egg. That. Okay, we're gonna take the chance that there's only one of them. Nope, there weren't.
More signals incoming.
Yep, there were two. They were divided across the room so you couldn't get both of them without alerting something.
Safe position taken. Got a live one here.
Ain't that guy lucky. Bring him to the APC if you can, squad.
Alright, set up again.
Sentry almost ready.
What live one?
They're heading our way.
Great ascended. Grant us your strength.
Check your vitals, squad.
Bring them down.
Xeno in approach. Keep it together. They got our scent. Look alive. Road.
Just suck it up, squad. It's not like there's any alternatives.
Affirmative.
You are going to be hit a lot, and that is unavoidable because this entire area is tiny, full of interferences and inabilities to do sniping shots. So we will be triggering a lot of hordes, and you will be hit a lot.
Shit, man. I don't like that.
So where was the supposed survivor that I
squad.
apparently spotted?
Move on. Double time.
That's a little breedy hole. Okay, this has got to be open enough an area for a sniping shot, surely. I'd rather take out these patrols whenever... Of course. Just, please. Stop being such an enormous tard.
Got you in my sights.
That might not be good enough time. Back up.
Tango down.
Close, but good enough.
Closed. It's getting better and better.
I might have an idea. If I'm not mistaken, these doors are all rigged to one control room. Let's find it.
Where would that be?
The ship's rear. That's where we started back in 77.
I have multiple signals.
Safe position taken.
The ship's rear.
Move on.
Alright. Back we go.
They're heading our way.
Line of sight blockers, line of sight blockers, line of sight blockers.
Double time.
On it. Safe position taken.
I have multiple
Oh,
signals.
right. That's why I didn't go this way, because I can't get through that door. Can we get through that room now, I wonder? Oh, wait. Am I... No, that's just the drone. I'm still confused as to where that survivor was. Shh. Okay.
Here's one.
Now can I see him? Aha. It's going to be the purest form of hell
you
to
in my
try and
sights.
maneuver the sniper into a position where he can shoot them, but I'll try. Oh, that interrupted your shot, did it?
Come on, team. Quiet.
Open. Where's the sniper? Oh, he's of course in the completely wrong direction. There needs to be a way to select just a single member of the
Got
squad.
something on the tracker.
There needs to be, because this is just fucking
Drone spotted.
frustrating as shit.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Can you see them now? No, because you insist on being on the side of the squad. Okay, never mind. I'm giving up on that room.
I have multiple signals.
That one's patrolling towards me. Nope, it's turned back.
They're heading our way.
I've got 3 tools.
On my way.
It's probably worth using
Back
one
in
of them
terminal
here to
now.
open the path.
Access granted.
Come on, team.
One Riddlesino is patrolling up there. If he comes out
More
here,
signals
I
incoming.
should be able to snipe him.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Depending on where it put my fucking sniper this time. Come on. There. Now you move into...
Shit, they know we're
What? Oh, so you can see past that, but I can't, of course. Of course.
Oh yeah. Don't
Alright, why not? One rule for the AI,
job,
one
guys.
rule for the player. Seems to be the defining feature of this game more and more,
They're
honestly.
heading our way. Zeno in approach. Looks like they found us.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Changing nav. Shit. Drone destroyed.
Repair. Oh, Jesus, so you gotta repair them too? Yeah, the drones are really not worth it. Like, they eat your ammo, they eat your repair kits, and all they bring to the table is an SMG and a welding torch.
Who else wants some?
Hurry
That
up,
is
you
a-
slugs.
That is a big no worth.
Move on.
Copy.
I shot Marines! Tons of critters coming your way.
Ooh, okay.
Hold on, Marines.
Deploying sentry gun.
This is the closest I've come to open fields of fire on this map, so...
Watch out! Let's ride!
God! Burns! It burns! Sentry activated.
Gibbs is down. And I'm out of healing kits.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
More and more, I fear that the awful map design of the previous level was not actually a mistake. It was a deliberate upscaling of the difficulty by making the maps ever more annoying to deal with. McWild11 says, when dark, graphics may as well be Dwarf Fortress. Yes. Come on, little Onslaught. Oh god,
More
you're gonna
signals
bug out,
incoming.
aren't you? I really hope it doesn't bug out, because that means I'll be soft-locked again.
Move on.
Nope, there it is.
Incoming! I like that.
They're heading our way. Keep it together, you
Runner!
Line him up.
Well done. Seems like they're coming down.
On it.
They're calming down so much they're launching a
terminal
hunt now.
They're heading our way.
I hope there's a Healy box in here somewhere.
Access granted.
The security room. Cruisers like the Montero are full of cameras. Let's use them, squad.
There is not. That's very bad news for Kibbs.
Let's see what's inside.
It's terrible news for Kibbs, in fact.
More signals incoming. Move on.
Safe position taken.
I would love to weld that one door and calm down my dudes' feelings, but I don't think that's a good idea right about now.
Copy. Packing sentry gun.
They're heading our way.
Shh. Listen.
I'm tempted to try
I hate
leapfrogging,
this
maybe.
job.
Yep, I'm not
More
gonna
signals
use a tool on
incoming.
that.
Here's your sample.
Just put down turrets, then move a little bit, then put down turrets, then move a little bit, then put down turrets, then move a little bit.
Damn it. Gotta lose some weight.
He
Take a
does.
breather.
He's
Watch that
remarkably
stress,
fat.
Squad.
They're heading our way.
Oh, good.
Come on, team.
You're gonna path my way? No. Good.
More signals incoming.
I hate this job. Disgusting. Got him. They're looking back to me.
I have
Kind of
multiple
waffling
signals.
around.
Safe position taken.
Okay, here I am. Am I supposed to...
They're heading our way.
What am I doing here, other than being completely and utterly trapped and surrounded from all sides? Game, what am I doing here? Squad in the searching area. Like, what the fuck you mean, the searching? Ah, screw it. Okay, so that is a dead end. Lovely. It's like, go over there. Oh, why? No particular reason.
Come on,
Just go over there.
On my way. Safe position taken.
Like, I hate the fact that I would rather go back like 10 minutes of gameplay than bother fighting through another horde. Alright, so that is a fucking trap. Why is it
Hurry
a
up,
fucking
squad.
trap?
Think
Was
we're
I supposed
spotted.
to go around it?
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Well, that's the trap chamber. That's the other move out. Never mind. Both of those chambers are traps.
Affirmative. Packing sentry gun.
Come on,
Ignore
team.
those.
Sentry packed.
Maybe if we try and go around. So first we need to activate the thing.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Because going there before you activate the thing means nothing. So activate the thing.
Safe position taken.
Then find out why the hell there was nothing to actually
They lost your
access
track,
over there.
squad. Good job.
Coast. It's getting better and better.
I might have an idea. If I'm not mistaken, these doors are all rigged to one control room. Let's find it.
Where would that be?
The ship's rear. That's where we started back in 77.
The spawning rooms are safer than the other regular rooms, which is a bit stupid. Okay, if we go the other way then, because, yep, the marker is right there. Find the control room. Aha, okay, so that is not actually the control room, it just points you in that direction because reasons.
Right now.
Alright.
Move! I think we're spotted.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Presume... Is this the control room? This is not the control room.
Let's see what's inside.
They're heading our way.
Is that the control room?
Move on. Cut that door open.
Let's try breaking the weld.
More signatures spotted.
That's, yep, that room is full of enemies, so that is probably the control room. Yep,
Drone required.
and it is another fucking trap.
Safe position
See,
taken.
again, this is the problem, right? You make a game that has a stealth system. It's like, oh, we've got a stealth system, and I go, oh, cool. Well, how does it work? We ignore it 98% of the time.
Double time.
For
I have
shits and
multiple
giggles.
signals.
Can I? No, I can't go through there. Can I go through there? No. So, that is your only option.
Safe position taken.
Alright, is there any way to get through there without kicking off the hunt? I don't think so. The range is so short.
More signals incoming.
No, the range is way too short for me to do anything fancy.
Move on.
Okay, so if we have no choice but to set off a hunt, is there at least a room nearby where the hunt isn't going to be just the worst thing ever? Not
More signals
really.
incoming.
They're all tiny, tiny round rooms where you can't set up any sort of
Move!
range of fire. Wait, could we go around? Let's... I don't think so. This was a dead end too, wasn't it? Yes, this was the room you could rest in.
More signals incoming.
No, maybe.
Move on.
Okay, those are rebels. Okay, so that is a way around. Thank Jesus. Okay, good developer. Good developer.
Multiple signals.
Providing ways to get around enemy. Good developer. Wait, if I weld that,
Safe position taken.
No, that is not a safe room.
I have multiple
It looks like a safe room. It is not a safe room. Let's wait out that patrol, and then we'll try and burst our way in there.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Okay.
Deploying sentry gun.
Bit worried that this is one of
Sentry
those
almost ready.
gay little boss rooms. But we're gonna risk it.
Sentry activated.
Move on. More signatures spotted.
They're here! Destroy them!
Okay, this is mildly retarded. But it does work, sort of, so.
Safe position taken. Our enemy! Rejoice! Great ascended. Grant us your strength.
I actually prefer fighting against these people.
Class brood advancing in Sector 15, increasing aggressiveness. Recommend immediate assault. That voice. Can it be Cassandra?
It can't be. It can't. Must be their comms or something.
Right. Check that terminal, Marines.
Yes, it's probably their comms. It's totally not their comms, though. Good job, turrets. I figured something would sneak up from behind me there.
Packing sentry gun.
Pick them back up again, move them in the room.
Sentry packed.
Alpha class brood.
Come on, team!
I'm presuming I am the alpha class brood, then.
I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Blah, blah, blah.
What do we have here? Samples from Marlowe's research. Let's try to steal part of that legacy of his. It could turn out to be useful.
On it. Safe position taken.
That door is locked, so I doubt
Good
anything
job,
will come
squad.
through it.
Those doors should be open now. So let's reach the chambers.
Warning. Warning. Suspicious activity detected.
Mother.
Emergency lockdown activated. Hypersleep chambers now under protection.
Did I mention I hate these damn AI?
They're only doing their job. It probably thinks we're trying to hurt crew members in hypersleep.
Which isn't that different from what we're about to do. Let's have a talk with that AI squad. Find its room. Should be close to the bridge.
Move on.
Alright, we activated one
Hurry up,
lockdown, only
squad.
to replace it with another lockdown. Sounds very current year COVID-y, I must admit.
Copy.
Ah, now we can unlock them for free. Is that the change? That makes sense.
Shit, it's coming to us.
Sort of.
Access granted.
Let's go and get the replacement tool. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to...
Facehugger. There.
I forgot. That room's another trap. I was like, oh, there's a tool in there that I saw, and the entire room seems to have been explored, so there's nothing in there. Meh. Well, about that. About that indeed. That was my fault.
Yeah, we knocked him hard.
I would like it if the game
Kill
would
it,
mark
kill
things
it.
on the map, mind you, when you know there's eggs in a room, but eh.
They're heading our way.
Let's see what's inside.
Well, now that we're here,
Deploying sentry gun.
that probably wasn't worth a single tool.
Move on. Sentry activated.
They're here! Destroy them!
You can try.
They're heading our way.
The reprimand ability does make dealing with stress a hell of a lot easier, though. There you go. Continue coming at me single file down this very narrow corridor. I approve.
I really love this gun.
They're heading our way.
Brothers, I'm hit. Reloading.
Brothers, I am struck. I'm getting a bit worried about my ammunition supply.
You lost your track, squad. Good job.
Affirmative. Packing sentry gun.
Move
Oh,
on.
now I definitely need to go to that room and have a rest.
Double time. More
Not just for
signals
stress,
incoming.
but to get a couple extra magazines. Ah, no, it still isn't
Packing
free.
terminal now.
So I guess they're free if you come at them from the correct direction. Yes, because that one's free. Okay.
Access granted.
The security room. Cruisers like the Montero are full of cameras. Let's use them, squad.
Roger. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. Is that well gonna hold?
No,
Let's see what's inside.
not in a million years, but don't worry about it. And rest assured that
Move
you
on.
will at least know when the xenomorph is breaking in to kill you.
Access granted.
There will be a brief period before it breaks in, where you will be able to hear it tearing its way through the wells.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
We have cameras now.
That's enough rounds for a small army. Assuming we can play it smart, we could steal that ammo. A sentry gun. It could be useful.
Alright, ammo and a sentry gun. Oh, we're definitely going to want that.
Safe position taken.
Cut that door open.
So, people mentioned waiting until the xenomorph in the vent leaves. Do they leave? I feel like I've been seeing them in those vents just chilling there for
Multiple signals.
very extended periods of times previously. You're gonna... No, you're gonna go the other way. Oh, maybe?
Double time.
They do leave. Well, that is interesting to know.
More signatures spotted.
Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? No. Because that looks like a door, but that's not actually a door. Ah, shit.
Copy.
Safe position taken.
Access granted.
Ah, because that's not a door, that's a weak wall thingy.
They're heading our way.
Safe position taken.
Safe. Strong word.
More signatures spotted.
Grenade!
Great Ascended, grant us your strength!
Light him up!
Glorious death!
What? Oh,
By Marlowe! You hear that?
where did that one come from?
Our enemies, rejoice!
You like that, huh? They got our scent. Look
I
alive.
figured I could just ambush that patrol, but it brought a xenomorph with it.
Hurry up, squad.
Annoyingly enough. Well, if we're gonna make a bunch of noise anyway, we might as well make a real bunch of noise.
Sentry gun. Planning C4.
Sentry almost ready.
If we're gonna go loud, might as well go loud and
Gonna
style.
blow.
Sentry activated. Move on. They're heading our way.
High sharp brains. Tons of critters coming your way.
Bring them
Don't worry, we have prepared for this eventuality.
They're heading our way.
Not directly, mind you, but
Let's see
indirectly.
what's inside.
See, I knew this was a good idea. I'm half tempted to just try to leave, but now the massive onslaught will find me regardless, so let's not.
Roger. Safe position taken. Mines
And a
activated.
small surprise. Alright,
Safe
we're at
position taken.
medium screw you already. I think this might be another multiple deployment mission. I hope not. It would be nice not to.
Shit, it's coming to us. They're heading our way. One of our mines.
Has the game bugged and the reprimand is on permanently or something? Because it seems like it is. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. That is a pretty nice bug, everything considered. It's a bug I would like to see more of. It's a bug I would like to see become a feature, in fact.
Well done, Marines. Seems like they're coming down.
On it.
I would calm down too if I were them.
I hate this job. Disgusting. Here's your sample.
Alright, let's GTFO
Packing sentry gun.
before the next bunch show up.
Come on, team.
Seeing as we do
Sentry packed.
have an exit. Huh? What do you mean no Marine can reach the interaction point? It's right over there.
Double time.
Don't be a dumb video game today. Thank you.
Access granted.
Off we go.
I think we're spotted.
They lost your track, squad.
And
Good job.
Then I need to get in there.
Right now.
I have multiple
One thing's for sure, they love to pile up ammo. Let's borrow some.
I mean, they are carrying out a major revolt against the governing power structure of this particular planet.
Come on, team. Safe position taken.
I would probably want to pile up ammunition myself in such a circumstance. That's not going to be in time, is it? Nope. And the worst part is that probably actually was just barely in time. But then some trigger-happy bitch decided to fire a weapon.
Keep it together, you grunts. Focus fire on target.
Changing there. Good job, guys.
Bring him down.
What? Why are you going backwards? You better have a shotgun, buddy, otherwise you're in for a very bad time. Ooh. Split squad, not ideal. Not ideal. See, I kind of want to use the flamethrower, but it takes too long to deploy in the pitch of the moment. It's more like a planning weapon.
They're heading our way.
Ah, it burns! It burns!
Stay alert. The Crusher's roaming around.
Ah, a charger.
Hurry up, you slugs.
That sounds like a wonderful thing to run into in these close confines right here. Sounds like an ideal enemy, in fact. So ideal, we're just gonna beat a bit of a hasty retreat. That ammo and shit is gonna have to wait until some other
They're
day.
heading our way.
That looks like another queen chamber.
Come on, team.
Well, I'm gonna get my ass trapped here no matter what, I think.
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
Maybe not. Come on, boys. Huddle up into that corner. Huddle harder than you ever huddled before.
Never have enough sentry guns, right, Marines?
Move on.
That's probably just a drone. Probably. Nope. That's probably not just a drone. Nope. Nope. It's, something a little bit larger, in fact. Back to huddling, boys. Yes, you go over there. That's where the bad people are. You go kill them all. Good.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Move! Move!
Good, Crusher.
Here's one.
Piece of fucking shit.
Grenade!
Facehugger. Shit, they know we're here.
I think I did get all of them
Mine
there,
is
though.
bigger.
Ah, goddammit. Video game decides otherwise.
Kill it! Reloading! They got our scent. Look alive!
I did get all of them there, I swear.
You like that, huh?
Advance a little bit, run into a trap, stop. Advance a little bit, run into a trap, stop. Advance a little bit, run into a trap, stop.
Sentry almost ready.
That seems to be the general pace of the video game. Put down turrets. Prepare for big boy. Stun big boy if possible. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this game's pathfinding is not going to be standing up to the challenge of that, I'm afraid. Can I stun it? No. Can I kill it before it does anything? Maybe. Yes. Yes, I can.
I really love this gun.
Your arm is fine, Kibbs. It's still attached, sorta, kinda, in a way.
Don't move. Gonna fix you up.
Let's pop the vengeance thing. I really should not be saving that. Even if it's just 1 hit point, it is 1 hit point free.
Here you go. Good as new.
From what is essentially an endless resource.
Zeno in the front. Grenade!
Bad runner. Supposedly, chat also said it gives me buffs.
More signals incoming.
I hope so.
Here's your sample.
I pray and believe it gives me buffs. For ammo, I'm still low as shit on bullets.
That, fuckers.
Bring them down. Enemies of the era. Roger. More enemies. Rejoice.
Safe position taken.
You like that? Huh?
And yes, incidentally, I am pretty sure I've bugged out the stress, because I'm fairly certain I haven't actually gained any stress in a very long time.
More signals incoming. Come on,
The Hive has launched a hunt. Oh, it's over. Oh, wait. I just spawned another enemy directly in front of you. I guess that's the second hunt. Oh, wow.
Be careful.
I guess we'll just have literally endless hunts, huh? How weird. How very, very weird. Okay, coming from that direction.
Affirmative. Safe position taken. Planting mine. Watch
Mine
your
it. Reload it.
Feeding the baby.
feet. More signals incoming.
Sentry gun loaded.
Mine's activated.
Let's see what's inside.
I'm sure someone aboard the Otago will make good use of those.
That room could be a great flanking route, if we avoid the sleeping beauties.
A great flanking route, huh?
More signals incoming.
Oh, there's a PDF in here too.
On it.
You mentioned
Hey,
that.
I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Don't mess with me. More signals incoming. Tango, straight ahead.
One of our mines.
I wish they wouldn't detonate all of my mines before the real,
More signals incoming.
real full-on fuckfest arrives.
I have lost.
Part of me wants to set fire to the entrance, but part of me also thinks that if I do that, it just means that all of the bad aliens are going to come in through some other entrance. Some other entrance not covered by, 3 sentry guns.
Tango, straight ahead. Bring him down. Kill it, kill it. You're heading our way. It's gross.
Squad. Threat has been eliminated.
On it. Feeding the baby.
Running out of
sentry gun.
ammo rapidly. Oh, and guess
Sentry
what?
gun loaded.
There's more of them coming directly towards me.
Safe position taken.
Bring him down.
Great ascended. Grant us your strength.
Reloading.
Ah!
Tango down.
More enemies. Rejoice.
The line of sights on this map are something to fucking behold.
In the name of Marlowe, hunt them down. Safe position taken.
Brothers, I'm hit! Alright, let's try and get out of this awful little fuck farm, shall we?
They're heading our way. Move on.
Someone's here. Reloading. Bring them to Marlowe. Grenade! Ah!
Nah.
Double time.
That means I hit them.
Ah!
Bring him down.
Do not hit that barrel.
Do something.
Do hit him! Come on. There you go.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Affirmative. Shh, listen.
Okay, I can get some more ammo.
There you go.
This is probably going to have to be a withdrawal. I'm running out of pretty much everything. And at quite the rapid rate.
Access granted.
I can't bring that turret with me, sadly.
I think we're spotted.
Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team.
Reloading! Copy.
That should be a free unlock, which it is. So that's where the little sneakers we're in, so we might be able to take care of that, since that's pretty close.
Double time!
Okay, we do still have full magazines on the guys we have at the moment. Right, so there's... Is this the one with the...
Here's one.
Yeah, this is the one with the really, really, really gay-placed ones.
Move on.
Which I don't know how to deal with, because they're... Unless has my sniper gotten into a less retarded position? Nope, he's still in the same idiotic position he's always been in. And without the ability to split the squad, there's no way for me to actually get in there. We can try to sneak. It is worth an attempt.
Safe position taken.
More signals incoming.
Let's see.
Safe position taken.
God, they're right there.
Safe position taken.
See, if you crouch, you're safe, but the problem is your people are not very fond of crouching, as it turns out.
They're heading our way.
I wonder... Is it gonna let me get away with something as cheeky as this?
I have lost.
Yes, it is. Okay, okay. Alright. I like it. McQuarrie says, only drones shouldn't aggro sentries or eggs. Shouldn't or doesn't it? Because if it doesn't, that would be very valuable. Is this abusing the system? Yes. Do I care? Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest.
Come on, team.
Not the tiniest bit. Okay, there's more of them over there. Please get into cover. Out of command points. Like, there's another one. Please snipe it. Sir, you do not have the adequate authority to command me to do that yet? Oh. Okay. I guess we'll all just wait here on our haunches for a little bit.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
How many of them are there?
Got you in my sights.
3. Jesus.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Well, chat, this is going to take a while. How do you feel today? Are you feeling good? Do you live in France? In which case, you're probably feeling hot. Do you enjoy living in France? Is it a nice place when it isn't on fire? Because it is on fire right now, by and large. Okay, I should try to do more with the drone, because apparently if it can open doors and stuff, that's... If it doesn't activate eggs, that would be nice. It would also be nice, because it's only got 36 bullet, because it got an SMG, which, because at first I was thinking, okay, it's got a battle attachment, so it can shoot. Alright, awesome. Because shooting is good, because that basically gives you another gun. Obviously you're gonna take another gun. But if it's got 36 bullets, and it then needs to be resupplied from your own supplies, then that is not very good at all. That is like binding one of your guys to carry an SMG and nothing but an SMG forever and ever. Which is a rather awful thing to do, frankly, and not very valid or valuable.
Safe position taken.
Oh, please do not tell me you patrol in here. That would be very unfortunate.
Safe position taken.
On the topic of drones. Okay, drones. We need to talk about drones. I don't like drones anymore. I think drones are gay and should be banned. Just straight out. Because I was seeing some of the footage from drones used in Ukraine. And we're not talking like the big ones, like the Bariaka, for example, the UAVs or the scout drones, the Predators, or anything like that. Just the little drones, like personal use drones, the tiny ones, right? And people were using them as suicide munitions. So they'd have a little drone, and they'd put some explosives on it, some contact explosives, and they would just fly it into a Russian trench, and they would ram it into someone, and by so doing, basically delivering the equivalent of a hand grenade to their face. And whilst they were doing this, you can hear the people doing it in the background. And you can hear a couple of dudes talking about this, and a girl's in there as well. And they're just laughing at us like, oh, there's a Russian over there. Like, go, ram him. And as they hit one of the Russians, and it's a very small contact charge too, that's the worst part. So they hit him, there's a small explosion, you can see it from another drone, and like they're starting to laugh, like, yeah, we got him, ha 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 ha. And you can see the guy's comrades having to put him down with a rifle bullet afterwards, because in all due likelihood, the fairly small explosive charge only, like, ruined his face, like blew open his skull or something like that, but didn't actually kill him. And I'm thinking, like, this has got to be the most, like, the least humane form of warfare we have ever encountered. Because now you have somebody taking another person's life with no risk to themselves whatsoever. They're sitting literally in their living room with an Xbox controller doing this.
Our way.
And what's worse is, it's not even a lethal projectile they're using. They're just maiming the guy or injuring him to the point where he's likely to die hours later.
Do you think these creatures would survive in space?
Yes, yes they would.
I want to find out.
And I hated it. I hated it
Our way.
so much. So very, very much. Oh god, I actually don't have enough ammo to blow up the goddamn wall. This reminds me of a certain other mission.
Move on.
I can still do sniper shots without ammo, I think. I hope. I pray. Why am I going this way? Like, I really shouldn't be going this way. I genuinely or unironically should not be going this way. Because I don't have the ammo to handle whatever is up there. Let's sneak around that.
Hurry up, squad.
And sure, you know, strategic drones, UAVs, recon drones, hell, assassination drones, etc. Fair enough. All of these things are weapons of war. And if you're killed by a Predator drone, in all due likelihood, you're gonna get killed by a Hellfire to the goddamn back of the neck. You're gonna be dead so fast you don't even notice that shit. In fact, you're not even gonna know that you're dead. It won't even be a flash, it won't be an inconvenience. You will experience and notice absolutely nothing before your ass is most thoroughly grasped. Fair enough, like,
okay?
I can see the humanity of weapons like that, but those little tiny suicide drones, like operated by de facto civilians, it's a visceral reaction almost as well to
Safe position taken.
To what is a further You can't see me. No, piece of, oh god, video game. No. You should not be able to see me. I am in cover and shit. Please.
More signals
Don't.
incoming.
Wait. I wonder. Okay, let's try being extra gay.
Got you in my
If I
sights.
pop up like this, and I shoot him, will his friend notice?
Nah. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
No, his friend will not notice. Oh, you don't say.
Copy.
Well, that's
Let's see what's inside.
that's potentially abusable. Okay, there are eggs in this room. There's a lot of eggs in this room. See, okay. Xenic Bemnek says, weapons should not have humanity, it should be cruel, evil, and painful as possible. In part, I agree, because the only short war is an inhumane war. The only short war is a brutal and cruel war. But at the same time, a bit of the problem too is that this is a weapon that does the inhumanity and the cruelty,
More signatures spotted.
but at the same time also dispels a lot of the inhumanity and the cruelty. Oh god, you're gonna come in right behind me, are you? This is going
They're heading our way.
to suck an awful lot. Do I have a command point? I do not.
Focus fire on target. Shit, they know we're here.
And
of the
that
era.
activates all of the goddamn eggs too, of course.
Great
Because why
descendant.
wouldn't it?
Grant us your strength. You hear that? Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Bring him down.
Damn, you blacked
Kill
out.
him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Nope, dead. Fuck! Oh, and I got greedy, and then the game just fucks me over completely. Gosh damn it.
Come on,
It's like, oh hey, we can do a little bit more. No, you can't, because the entire map is filled with constant patrols that you literally can't take down. Oh, oh Jesus, I am starting to hate this fucking game. I am unironically starting to hate this fucking game. Oh, so much time, so much effort completely wasted by a single patrol. Oh. Fuck me.
Too quiet.
Fuck me. Genuinely fuck
Terminal
me.
now. Access granted.
I hate
Security
that.
room.
I hate
Bridges
that
like
so
the
much.
Montero are full of cameras. Let's use them, squad.
On my way.
I hate that so fucking much.
Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team.
That well gonna hold?
Safe position taken.
Stealth mechanics in strategy games. God, how I hate them. And yes, not that guy knows my point exactly. The dehumanization of war is as bad as war itself, because it will cause greater war. If war becomes nothing more than a video game, then that is when war becomes endemic and constant and viewed as a good and fun thing, rather than as a bad thing. And of course, even if we do reach that point, there will still be people who have to actually fight in the flesh as well. Because we're not going to be able to replace everyone with a drone and so on. I thought that would be a free one, but it's not.
Access granted.
Move on.
Alright. Well, maybe actually a restart here isn't the worst thing, because that'll allow me to do this with more ammunition left over.
Access granted. Safe position taken. Copy. Let's see
You know,
what's
I should
inside.
try the sneaking more, because the sneaking was actually surprisingly effective.
Access granted. Double time. Safe position taken.
Okay, we'll sneak through
They're
there.
heading our way.
We've got 8 ammunition this time, so we're actually doing a lot better, because we didn't get caught in that stupid room.
Come on, team.
Drone spotted.
Safe position taken.
Sneak. I do think that, as ridiculous as it sounds,
Safe position taken.
what?
We're spotted.
I hate this game. I was not spotted there. The red line had not reached me.
Hurry up, you
Oh
slugs.
god, yes. Playing the more and more I think about the very idea of playing this on Iron Man, the more and more I absolutely loathe it. Like, my god. What an unfathomably unpleasant
Shit,
experience
coming
that
to
must
us.
be.
They're heading our way.
Access granted.
But yes, I think we need to realize at some point that we actually need to infuse war with a degree of chivalry. Or if not chivalry, then a degree of humanity. We need to come up with some sort of system where we can maintain our humanity even in the face of war. Because, I mean, and I'm sure the worst part is, I'm sure this is an argument that has been had many times throughout human history as well. Like when the knights encountered the crossbows for the first time, for example, their reaction was like, what do you mean? Like, no, we gotta ban these, because a common peasant should not be able to kill a knight. Because if you let peasants partake in war, then war will become more savage, more horrible, less humane, because the peasants do not belong to the same code of chivalry as the knights. They cannot be expected to behave in the same manner as a knight.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
Safe position taken.
And so arming the peasantry will inevitably lead to a more savage form of warfare. Which makes a certain amount of sense, and indeed it did lead to a more savage form of warfare.
I have multiple signals.
But of course, the opposite point is obviously that people will want to win, and then they will do whatever they need to do to win. Because winning is, at the end of the day, the ultimate point of any conflict. It is to secure victory for your side. It is the continuation of diplomacy by other means. That is the point and purpose of a war. And if you have no reason to win the war, of course you're gonna patrol over here, then you should have no point and purpose in fucking snipering. I am fucking growing tired of, like, the twisted corridors, and you know it was designed with that in mind as well. Like, if we just make really... wasn't that supposed to save the game when you did that? If we make really twisty corridors, people will be unable to use the sniper, because the sniper is too easy. As we continue to go over this again and again until I get around it. I am so not bothered by save scumming the shit out of this game. I thought I would be. When I first was starting playing this, I genuinely thought I would be annoyed at save scumming. Because this was a game that, you know, you gotta survive and do resource management. But the more I play the game and the more assholishly gay it is, the more I'm just like, yep, no, don't care.
Full of cameras. Let's use them, squad.
You're gonna have just shit turned towards me every time, following me around. I am just going to ignore you and continue playing the game by reloading the latest save. Simple as.
Come on, team! There's something around.
But the thing is, like, again, if we accept that argument, as it is true, that the point of a war is to win the war, as it obviously is, and this time it turns this way. Wow, how very strange.
Hurry up, squad!
It's almost as if the AI always turns in the direction of the player. How mysterious. How mysterious indeed. But if you then arrive at a point where winning devalues everyone, where victory itself by any means becomes the thing that ruins this thing, like, okay, how do I put it? Because victory at any means is nuclear war, right? If you drop a nuke on the enemy, you'll win the war. If Russia right now just decided to nuke the shit out of Ukraine, it could be argued that that would be a way to win the war. And it probably would. Now, might the war expand because of that? Entirely probable. In fact, likely. In fact, almost unavoidably likely, in fact. Is this another room filled with little facehuggers or something? No. But of course, if we all just simply go for the most effective weapon... Ah, shit, I just trapped myself, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
More signatures spotted.
Let me guess. Yep, turn towards the player, as with every single solitary other time.
Copy.
Good. Then we do run into the situation where if everybody uses nukes to win the war, nobody wins the war. That is the entire concept of mutually assured destruction. If you make a war a weapon so awful that utilizing it means everybody loses, then nobody uses it. And whilst the like stuff like the suicide drones aren't going to reach that level, in that everybody loses if you use it,
Safe position taken.
it is feasible, it is theoretically possible, that we might get a weapon that is so inhumane that using it will bring everyone down to the same level of barbarism. So if everyone uses... Because at the end of the day, it's even better if you don't kill the enemy, but you merely wound him. It would be advantageous to wound an enemy rather than kill him, because he becomes a greater burden on the enemy's logistical supply system when you do this. This is something of the sniper thing, for example. Oh, you were in cover. Do not goddamn do that, you piece of shit video game. So, if a sniper wanted to win the war at no matter what the cost, right? Then he would shoot an enemy soldier in the kidneys, for example, and give him the longest and the slowest death possible. You should not be able to see me because I am supposed to be in gosh darn cover. Please move into cover, you stupid idiots. But now you're encouraging wounding soldiers for the purpose of making other soldiers show themselves so we can hit them as well. Or purposefully targeting medics. Or, by the way, purposely targeting a medic is not in violation of the Geneva Convention. A combat medic is a combatant along the same lines as everybody else. You get to shoot combat medics, and there is nothing wrong with it, quote unquote. Cancel that task. Cancel that task now. Cancel that task. Cancel. You don't. Can I see him? Can I shoot him? Probably not. Will he get in cover? Maybe. Oh, did you respawn your friend? Oh god, now they're more spread out. That actually makes it a little bit worse. Well, I suppose I should be happy that they don't set off the little sleeping shits when they do that.
Let's see what's inside.
Then, okay, I was moving on to the point. Yeah, I'm moving on to it.
Move on.
Then, what is the argument for not not sinking hospital ships, for example? Because that is illegal. The Geneva Convention protects the Red Cross, not the medic. So basically, the Red Cross on a ship means you don't get to shoot that. That is a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
But, of course, if we're just fighting a war to win, then you would do that. In fact, on the Eastern Front during World War II, for example, they stopped painting the Red Cross on things because both sides were like, nah, we don't even recognize the base humanity of our opposition in this case. And so the Red Cross wasn't something to not be shot at. It was an indicator of, oh hey, here's a bunch of wounded enemy soldiers you can put out of their misery, literally. This even extended to a certain degree to the... No, you little dumbasses, get down.
On my way.
Pressing shift furiously.
Let's see what's inside.
Where the Americans started executing SS prisoners of war, whereas they treated the Wehrmacht just fine. And they did this because they began to realize that the SS dudes thought very differently to the rest of the soldiers. A lot of the warfare on the Western Front was relatively humane, quote-unquote, in that if you surrendered, neither side was overly likely to just shoot your ass. But the SS soldiers, having... and we're talking about the Eastern Front SS here. A lot of them had gotten used to a very different kind of warfare, where if you surrendered, best case scenario, you get tortured to death. Or, the best case scenario, if you're really optimistic, you'll be put in a prisoner of war camp, fed starvation rations, and worked until you probably died. And that meant that when they got captured by the Americans, they behaved in the same way, because that was the rules of war they had gotten used to. The brutality of it. So they didn't surrender. even if they raised their hands, for example, it was just a ruse, or they would dress in Allied uniforms. There was a special German commando unit, for example, that was formed specifically to operate behind American lines, to attack American supplies, to turn signs, and generally try to...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Generally try to confuse and play dirty with the enemy. When the Americans captured them, of course, they were executed as spies, as you are not allowed to have combatants not wearing proper uniform as well. But that was something that the Germans had learned, by and large, from the Soviets, who did that constantly. They had entire doctrines around it, and they did it all the time. The Germans did have... You could argue the Germans started it as well, with the Brandenburger Kommando, which famously opened fire on German border crossings to create cause belli against Poland. God, we have wandered far off the original topic now, haven't we? Jesus. We can't even see the original topic at this point. Where was I going? I was going into that big stupid room.
Affirmative.
As we try to avoid yet further patrols.
Access granted.
Come on, team.
Spacesuits. Do you think these creatures would survive in space?
I believe that was even partially the reasoning behind America switching over to the 5.56, because they figured the 5.56 would do just as well in incapacitating soldiers. And if I believe in fact the 5.56 was expected to be more lethal because it would deform on impact, causing a greater wound, a more horrifying wound.
You hear that?
Whereas the bigger rounds, like the 7.62s, etc., would actually frequently pass straight through the target, rather than just killing them. Rather than just incapacitating them, I mean, or wounding them. It would pass right through and causing a lesser injury than if the bullet deformed and flattened against the body.
They're heading our way.
Well, now that I know that I can do this incredibly gay shit, I'm going to continue to do this incredibly gay shit.
Copy.
As his buddy is just like, huh. Well, I guess there's nothing here, Jeffrey. Jeffrey? Jeffrey? Ah, must have been the wind. Must have been the wind indeed.
They're heading our way.
Okay, well now I'm actually equipped to the point where I feel like I could take on the AI bridge. Or is there a boss in there? There might not be a boss in there. I only have 5 magazines though.
They're heading our way.
2 doors welding. Nah, that's not worth it. That goddamn Jeffrey, always shirking his duties all the time. God knows where he's gone up to this time. Probably went off to masturbate some more to some more pictures of Marlowe, if I was any bet. He does that, you know? Masturbates to pictures of Marlowe.
Let's see what's inside.
It's weird, and even his fellow cultist thinks it's a bit fucking much, but Jeffrey was always a very dedicated follower.
Think we're spotted. Move on. They're heading our way.
Safe position taken.
Yeah, this looks inviting. Okay, so this again is clearly not the AI room. So the AI room must be somewhere nearby. I've kind of lost track of where I've gone and where I've been.
Squad.
If I go back here, where will I be?
More signals incoming.
I will be here. Ooh.
Grab those medikits. Run, 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 run. Would mind.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Ah, it's in the vents. That's why it's not moving.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pass.
So, to return to the drone
Safe
thing,
position
right?
taken.
As we continue to walk around in circles.
They're heading
And yet
our
we
way.
already have rules on war. We already have a tremendous amount of rules on war. Like, you already can't use poison gas, for example. You can't use white phosphorus, except America, a nation of war criminals, do use white phosphorus, of course, don't you, you little bastards? Yes, you do. Shame on you. I should have actually closed that and rested in that room, as I was intending to do.
Safe position taken. They're heading our way.
So, but we just use the white phosphorus for smoke rounds, yo. Like, it's just for marking territory. It just so happens the territory we marked tended to have a lot of terrorists in it. Dirty little Americans.
A glorious death!
Hurry up, you
Not that glorious. We have the rules, like I mentioned, like you're not supposed to shoot at the Red Cross, for example.
Safe position taken.
We've also got rules that are just kind of like commonly accepted, that have been accepted for a very long time, since ancient times, in fact. Like, you know, don't shoot prisoners. Don't execute them, generally speaking. You're supposed to treat them humanely. You're supposed to feed them. You're supposed to keep them in prisoner of war camps. I mean, you can go back to the medieval periods and all of the rules of chivalry, which had entire volumes on how you were supposed to behave and how you're supposed to treat prisoners, how you're supposed to treat a noble prisoner via peasant prisoner, the various expectations, the idea of honor, for example. And this is a funny one. David Morrison says it's not a war crime if you win. Also, we like fire. That is true. That is also a genuine and actual...
Hurry up, you slugs.
Well, it's a thing, isn't it? Like, it's not a war crime if you win. That is unironically correct. It sounds ridiculous and callous, but it is actually true. Like, the Allies committed plentiful war crimes during the Second World War as well. Indeed, one of the very first, like, effective anti-submarine weapons, the Q-ship, invented by the British, was in and of itself a war crime. Okay, this is going to be interesting, because this room is going to be full of little fucking shits. Okay, let's...
Got you in my sights.
I'm going to try and pick off one of them.
Yes. Glorious death! Tango down.
Because, ooh, you little sneaky bitch. Oh, you little sneaky shit.
They're heading our way.
This is probably not going to work, unless I can shoot through the door.
I have lost.
No.
Shit.
What's with the try, though? God, this feels so abusive. Like, this feels so cheesy and so incredibly abusive. But it also kind of feels like it's what the video game expects me to do now. Just sneak around, stealth a lot. Abuse the shit out of the sniper system. Because it's very effective. It is unironically very effective. Probably not going to get that guy. That might be why they also decided to not allow you to move. Like, by selecting normal units. Because they figured you would just, like, do the sniper thing and you'd move forward, snipe somebody, move forward, snipe somebody, move forward, snipe somebody.
Come on, team.
Constantly. And I could see myself doing that, so perhaps that was a wise decision after all.
Double time.
Get in there. What's on about? Okay, right, so the rules of naval warfare. Because back in the days of ships like raiders and privateers, and this stemmed back from the age of privateers.
Got you in my sights.
When you were about to capture an enemy ship, a merchantman,
You like that,
you were supposed to go up to the merchantman ship. You were supposed to raise your flag. I believe, in fact, it is still illegal today to attack without raising your flag. Which is, of course, retarded, because in the modern day we've got missiles with, you know, hundreds of miles of range. Raising your flag or not is, frankly, not really a... It's not an issue. You're not going to see the flag before you see the harpoon missile. But you were supposed to raise your flag, and if it was a merchantman, the merchantman...
Converging on nest site Kappa. Injuries theorized. Harper, it can't be a coincidence. Are you sure it...
Positive. You wanted me to trust that Director Price of yours? That's what I'm doing.
Let's see what's inside.
The merchantman then was allowed to try and escape. Because they could always argue that, oh, I totally didn't see you back there, sir. Very sorry. It was generally accepted that the merchantman was allowed to try and GTFO, and if successful, then, you know, good on you, I suppose. But the moment the other corporations lie, I mean, true. But the moment the men of war, or frigate, or sloop, or whatever got caught up to it and fired a shot at it, a warning shot, that was also meant to go like, okay, I'm in range now, you stop running, or the next time I'm not gonna miss.
That's the AI room. Connect me to that terminal, squad.
Affirmative.
Damn. An MUTHUR 6000. An old one. Give me a moment.
A murder 6000.
Chambers are now
I get
open.
it.
Danger.
We know. Get to those chambers, Marines.
Oh, was that it? That was quick. Was that it? Maybe, possibly. Because if the merchantman continued to ignore warnings, then okay, then it declared itself its intention to fight, in which case you can sink it. But if the merchantman did then the intelligent thing, which was to go like, all right, fine, you caught us. It would heave to, it would stop, lower its sails, etc. The men of war would go up alongside it, and it would allow all of its crew and passengers to board the men of war. And then, and only then, would it be allowed to sink it.
Too quiet.
In many cases, also, of course, they were they wanted to capture the ships, because ships were obviously incredibly valuable, as they took ridiculous amounts of time to
I
build.
checked with Corrigan. The gas mixing chip should be underneath that terminal, right in the middle of those tubes.
What are they doing here?
Looks like they've kissed their aliens goodnight. Let's bounce before they wake up.
Right now.
Come on, team.
And that was also expected to be the norm during the First World War. So the submarines would actually surface and signal the enemy ship. They would raise their flag and go like, okay, you know, hey, that's the Queen's German. I kind of want to kill the Queen too. We're a submarine. It's a state of war exists between our nations, etc. Yada yada. You know, GTFO, get in your lifeboats and get out. And the British created the Q ships to abuse this fact, where they created a ship that looked like a merchantman for all intents and purposes, but they put guns on it, several guns, and they also put occasionally some more armor on it as well, to simulate it being low in the water for cargo. And so when the submarine would emerge, to be like, okay, you know, hello merchantman, I'm a submarine, surrender and shit. Oh, that was just after. Do I want to go this way? I don't know if I want to go this way.
More signals incoming.
I'm unsure as to my desire to go this way.
Planning C4. Get down! It's gonna blow!
But in the case of a Q ship, of course, the Q ship would then reveal its own gun, raise its own flag, because he was required by law to do so, and start shooting at the submarine. And then the submarine, of course, would be on the surface, extraordinarily vulnerable. Its one gun would be heavily outmanned by the merchantman's 2 or 3 or even 4 small guns. And it would be sunk. At least that was the theory, and it often worked out that way. Stan Doom says, I have just joined watching the stream. Anything fun happened? Also, thanks for the fun bit of maritime history. We are discussing philosophy and ethics in warfare right now. Which might sound like a bit of a deviation from the theme, but I believe it has some sort of relevance to what we're doing. Kind of, maybe.
Move!
And the Germans were furious over this, of course. And so one of the things the Germans did in response to this was introduce the idea of unrestricted submarine warfare, where the submarine would fire its torpedoes at the enemy vessel whilst submerged. Do I have enough time to snipe that? I think I might. there any more? Was that it? Just one little shitty surprise? No, there's two more over there. Are those the only ones? Because if those are the only ones, I should be able to grenade them safely.
Grenade!
We're about to find out. They were the only ones. Nice.
On it. Safe position.
And then, of course, the British were like, oh my god, you can't do that, we have rules. And the Germans like, yeah, you abuse the rules, you fat fucking British scum. And the British, of course, just shrugged their shoulders and like, well, you know, we invented the rules, we can break them. Which, unironically, is the opinion of the British, I expect, on these particular topics. So is there no queen here? Because there doesn't seem to be anything... Or maybe she's deeper in the ship, or a place I can't unlock yet, or something. I'm about to get myself...
They're heading our way!
Fuck, darn I. Yep, I am. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine.
On it.
Yeah, fine.
Hacking terminal now.
They're heading our way.
And again, like, that is obviously a dehumanization of warfare as well. So you've got ships like the Emden during World War I. It would sail around and it would sink enemy ships, but it would always bring aboard their crews and passengers and be like, okay, you know, well, this is cricket, sir. You know, we're all gentlemen here.
Safe position taken.
You get to swim back home, or paddle, preferably, in lifeboats.
More signals incoming.
But then, because the British had to be enormous dickbags about it, the Germans had to start sinking ship with submarines. And then everyone started whining about it. Like, this is unfair. Like, you shouldn't sink a boat underwater. That's just gay. What's the boat supposed to do? Well, sink.
Move!
That's what the boat is supposed to do. And is it not conceivable that at some point... Is it not conceivable at some point buttholes will clench tighter than any scrotum should ever need to clench? You better aim and shoot fast, buddy.
Bring them to Marlow. You like that?
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't bother.
Grant us your strength.
Like there, that gun, that salvo did not actually reach me.
Safe position taken.
Kill that
like that, the line didn't reach me there. It just activated by itself, which is rather annoying.
Bring them down.
Oh well, at least they don't start hunts, I guess.
They're heading our way.
I'm thinking that we need to... Yep, I'm thinking I need to not be here. That's something else I'm thinking. But I also think there's a xenomorph over there. Jesus Christ.
Signature spotted.
This doesn't seem to be like a place I want to hide in, honestly. I'm only making it worse for myself.
Safe position taken.
Hide, you...
Focus fire on target.
Damn shits.
Great Ascended, grant us your strength. In the name of Marlow, hunt them down.
Tango down.
Find a clue to reach the sample. Have I not reached the sample?
Taken.
By Marlow.
God, there's a lot of you, isn't there?
Brothers, I'm hit.
Were all of you perverts just kind of listening out for gunfire in this area?
More enemies. Rejoice!
A sentry gun. It could be useful. That's enough rounds for a small army. Assuming we can play it smart, we could steal that ammo. Enough eggs for a bug omelet.
Come on, team! Hurry up, you slug!
Oh no, there's something else here.
More signals incoming!
Oh, yep. No, I remember this room. All right. Can I even get into... Oh god, this is gonna be close.
Safe position taken.
Come on. Wait. No. You gay-ass video game?
Here's one.
No. Yes. No. Yes. Stop.
More
Stop.
signatures spotted.
Crouch, you... Video game hurts me sometimes. Video game hurts me most of the time, honestly. I feel as if the video game has gotten very good at causing me pain. Wait. Ah, there we go, yes. I was about to say, did that not cause a hunt? Because I would be mildly confused if it didn't.
We knocked them hard.
GTFO. Is it not conceivable, as I finally arrive at my argumental point after many, 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 many months and years, is it not conceivable that we actually should try and come up with some sort of
Come on, team.
more extensive rules for human conflict in the modern age?
Look alive.
Perhaps we should actually look into all of the shit we're doing and be like, okay, what parts of these will actually lessen humanity as a whole? What parts of this will do greater damage to our species than it will be good? At what point does, well, human concerns of economy and territory, etc., become secondary priorities to maintaining our shared humanity? And part of me immediately thinks this sounds like some awfully philosophical bullshit waffle. And it is in large parts.
Oh yeah, it smells good.
But as we grow, as we get more and more automated warfare, I do think it is a genuine question we do need to answer. So they can't go through there because that door's locked. Oh. They can apparently go through there, despite there being gun turrets there.
They're here! Destroy them!
Shit, that thing saw us.
It burns! It burns!
Shitty acid splashing.
Who else wants some? Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Basically, we need to ask ourselves the question, how much of warfare would we like to leave over to machines? And to what degree and what percentage? And whether or not we can reach that degree and that percentage. Because one obvious question would, of course, be, okay, war is awful, so let's wage war exclusively with machines. Okay, that sounds decent. But is waging war exclusively with machines even possible? Because what if you need to take a city, for example? Like,
lost your track, squad.
How do you set it up so that the machines don't target civilians? Can you? What if the machines hide in buildings because the machines want to win?
Move on.
Okay, so, and what happens when you put down all of the rules of engagement? Like, okay, you don't get to go into cities. If there's a human within 100 meters, you don't get to engage in combat activities, etc., etc. But then, of course, somebody's going to look at those rules and go, but if I could maybe just bend those rules a little bit. What if I was like, okay, I can go to war within 50 meters of a human. If I did that, then I could achieve my objective. Okay. And then somebody goes like, okay, but what if 25 meters? What about 10 meters? And so on and so on and so on. Because again, the argument that wars are meant to be won is of course entirely true. And everyone is going to try and win their war.
I'm sure these samples are dangerous, but they could be extremely helpful to fight the infestation. Keep your eyes open for more clues.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh my god, we found more clues. I don't know what the clues are for, but we found more clues.
Move on.
And then, of course, people will also realize, okay, but if you win the war, will anyone ask any embarrassing questions? No? Well, then surely we can get away with it. And so your rules of war become pointless. I mean, even today, the rules of war are...
Hurry up, you slugs!
Not exactly enforced. I mean, look at Ukraine. There are tons of rumors about POWs getting executed over there. You can see that the Russians, we have photographic evidence of the Russians abusing their prisoners, so clearly they're not too bothered by this shit either all the time.
Hey, I found something.
Service guarantees
Looks like a data
citizenship.
Mr. Twisted Friends, he says, this starting to sound less like war and more like sports. Yes. And would that be such a bad thing? Well, that's another question, isn't it? Let's say that we did make war into sports. Okay.
Now we know where to look.
What would we bet
Don't forget
on
to make
it?
a stop at this lab squad.
Well, like, what could we earn? What could we gain? Could you enslave somebody with a game of baseball? Could you take their money with a game of baseball? To take an example. There's actually a manga in which that is reality, in which war is fought via baseball, because of course it is. What would be the limits? Should there be limits? Because, you know, it's winner takes all. Should you only be able to take so much? Because nobody gets hurt, so what's the real problem, you know? But then, of course, baseball is going to get rather aggressive. And then baseball is probably going to get very aggressive. And then the things you can take might also... Ooh, hello.
Safe position taken.
Are those all? They might be. Let's find out.
Shit, they know we're here.
Nope.
Eat that, fuckers.
Those were not the only ones. I really hate how the game trains you to be like, oh yes, use explosives against the little facehugger eggies. And then the game is like, except, of course, when we put two groups in the same room. Fuck you. Most intently and most furiously.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
They got our scent. Look alive.
Alright, is there only one way in? There seems to only be one way in. Good.
Deploying sentry gun.
That's what we like to see, especially as we're about to eat a massive onslaught as well in all due likelihood. In fact, I don't think there's any way we can avoid it.
Ready. Affirmative.
Plenty of signals closing in on
Yep.
you. Look alive.
Sentry activated.
Gird your loins once more,
Lines
chaps, for we
activated.
are about
Come
to
on,
befriend a whole heaping heck of a lot of bad persons.
Planting mine.
Probably
Watch
going to
your
try and
feet.
flank me, so let's prevent that.
More signals incoming. Tango straight ahead. Mines activated. Suppressive fire.
Right, come at me, buggy wuggies, if you fucking dare.
They're heading our way.
Someone's here.
Because then, of course, it goes, okay, but you have a right to defend yourself. You have a right to not be somebody else's slave. And so you have a right to defend yourself with the most extreme measures at your command. I think most people would agree with that. You know, you can defend your life with weapons. And so, potentially seeing you, your family, your friends, your children enslaved because of a game of baseball is probably not going to fall in very good earth with people, isn't it? Like, why should I have to be somebody's slave because of a goddamn ball game? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna go get my gun and I'm gonna see about this. And so we return to warfare again. I think that is the inevitability of trying to do like war as sports. Unless you have some sort of external force capable of enforcing all of this unilaterally, which is the case in the manga I mentioned, where literally God has decided that no, baseball is the only way you get to settle your differences. And if you disagree, God is just gonna rape you, basically. Vulture 1066 says, take out power and water, and a city is effed. Yes, it is.
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
But I do nevertheless think. I don't know if I've thought about the position enough to really say that I think this way, but I do believe that there is probably a set of rules of engagement that should, if not, even if it isn't possible to actually... Oh, God, I can see what's about to happen.
They lost your track, squad. Good
Maybe
job.
not. You can turn around.
Affirmative. Packing sentry gun.
You are, thank God. I was about to say the hunt is just about over, and the next enemy is just about to stick his nose through the door.
Let's see what's inside.
That there is a rule of engagements, or a set of rules of laws that would improve warfare. Because we probably should endeavor to make the inhumane as not humane as possible, but as non-monstrous as possible. Because we don't want monsters. Like, generally speaking, we don't want to create monsters, because monsters tend to do terrible things. You know, if you dehumanize your opponent completely, what is the reason to not just be an absolute unfathomable monster to them? Like, if your opposition is not human, what is the reason to not enslave them, to not genocide them, to not use them and abuse them in the worst ways imaginable? And if you don't have humanity in the warfare, you will inevitably end up dehumanizing your opponents. I mean, hell, we don't even need to go to the extremes of warfare. We can look at the current day political divide, for example. Recently, with the Supreme Court announcing that it was okay for that Christian woman to deny services to
bring them to Marlow.
LGBT people. This was the Supreme Court thing. We talked about it in the latest ArchCast, so if you want more details, you can check that out. But the gist of it was, a woman who was a devout Christian had set up a web design service. And she wanted to do web designs for weddings on this service. And then a couple that were gay had contacted her and were like, hey, we'd like you to design a wedding website for us. And she said that she didn't want to do that because it went against her belief as a Christian. So it's kind of the bake the cake thing. But this time, the Supreme Court sided with her and said, okay, since this is a creative work, and you would have to violate your beliefs in the creation of this creative work, we deem that it would be unconstitutional to force you to do this. Uh-oh.
Service guaranteed citizenship.
I feel like my APC would have noticed that. Yeah, I feel like the enormous gun turret he's crouching next to would notice that. I expect we are going to have visitors soon. Okay, well, we managed to nail that mission fairly well after like a dozen restarts. But it's a small price to pay for my sanity, goddammit. It doesn't hurt either that we managed to completely bug out the the stress mechanic. That doesn't hurt either. We'll get bold. Where was I going this? I've completely lost my train of thought. Completely. Accuracy, definitely. Looter. The best out of 3 bad options. Sigil Stone 17 says, war should never be made as non-monstrous as we can. War should be terrible, least we grow too fond of it. Ah, but there's the thing. We're already very fond of war, and making it not horrible at all will make it more fond of it, which will increase the amount of war. But since war will always be terrible, it's kind of a back and forth seesaw of inevitability, isn't it? Because also, if we arrive at the point where war is non-horrible, as we use machines to do everything, we begin dehumanizing our opponents because they're just pickles on the screen, or, you know, evil invaders, etc. And then it becomes even easier to dehumanize them, which means we do even more terrible things. And so by making war less terrible, we have conversely made war more terrible. It is quite the roundabout little position, isn't it?
Marines! Shit! Where the hell did he come
Shit
from?
indeed.
Shoot him! Shoot him now!
I carry a message for the father. Harper! There you are, Cassandra's father. Oh, I am so honored to be in your presence. Marlowe wants you to know that the father of the voice has a place amongst us.
Take him to the containment cell. I said take him.
This is a remarkably nice little guy here.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Clearly, his daughter has had some positive
Have a
influences
nice
on
day,
these maniacs.
Deputy Administrator Hayes.
Good to know. Oh god, that's a lot of goddamn
Stay
injuries.
safe, okay?
That's
See
a lot
you
of
around.
injuries.
I suspected about the device. It's true. Marlowe's found a way to suspend the gestation process, and yet your prisoner is recognized as part of the hive. Sure, I suspect he has no direct control over these creatures,
Shut
but...
up, Doc. All right, friend. You'd better start talking now, because that red button is getting real compelling.
I don't talk. I only listen.
To what?
Her voice. Cassandra's voice.
Don't you fucking say her name!
Why? Her name is sacred. Her name is the key.
You mother...
The key?
Yes. Cassandra has opened our minds to the hive. Through her voice, we understand their purpose. With her guidance, we feel what they feel. By her teachings, we reach a new stage of evolution.
Where is she?
Where it all began, of course. With the Maker. With Marlowe.
I need to talk with
It's weird how the next stage of evolution is
on him.
always unfathomably ugly, isn't it?
I'm sure she has the situation.
Every time. Oh. Oh.
Here, of all places, what a blessing.
Uh-oh, the evil white man is getting some ideas. Yep. The evil white man has gained his live sample. We are all doomed. Time reaction next version level 15%. That's pretty good.
A fine study, if I may say so myself.
Price, wait. What happened? Where's Cassandra?
I'm truly sorry, Maiko. I did everything I could, but we've lost contact with our rescue party.
Where is she, you lying piece of shit? With Marlowe? Is he working with you?
What? No. Cassandra's alive. Stern was just about to find her.
Where?
She's at Tantalus.
English, for fuck's sake!
It's an underground lab. The Wayland-Yutani installed it long before my time. I didn't know anything about it, I swear.
Send me the coordinates. Send them now. We're going there.
Maiko, please, you have to believe me. I can explain everything.
And you will. People need to see the true face of the company. But right now, Harper needs my help.
So I'm pretty sure the ship is going to be eaten from the inside
Have a nice day,
now.
Deputy Administrator Hayes.
Pretty sure.
You
I think
can
we're all
count
screwed. Right.
Stay
we can
safe,
then
okay?
A good day to you, Administrator.
pass to the next
New
day.
objectives are awaiting your review.
Again, that is simply not worth it, video game. It's like you can have 50 supplies, but you'll be one day closer to nuclear annihilation.
Have a nice day,
That's...
Deputy Administrator Hayes.
It's not a very good
Administrator.
trade. It's an awful
This one's a
trade, in
priority.
fact.
Understood.
Commonly conceived to be a negative. Afraid of bleeding.
Stay safe, okay?
You know, generally speaking, I think it's positive to be afraid of breathing. Bleeding. This Marine can't be treated because of the heavy heart trait. Aha. Well, I guess he's just gonna go crazy
Understood.
then, no matter what.
I'll update my schedule. See you around.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Ma'am, no washouts here. Trust me.
Level 3, level 2.
You can count on them, ma'am.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes. Administrator Hayes.
All the
Stay
darn
safe,
wounded,
okay?
too. That cat's gonna be the first one to get eaten, just incidentally. It will be a very sad cat as it goes down the gullet of the first alien to break out of the containment cells. Oh my. Alright, let me look here. Alright. We're gonna go a bit longer today, I think, because on Tuesday I might be busy talking to Dev. So, why don't we go ahead a little bit longer? Yes, I think so. Just give me a second. I'm gonna get something to drink. Alright.
Bye, ma'am. Troops, at ease.
Operations ready in the following areas.
Tantalus Research Station.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Let's go rescue that silly bastard's child, I guess. Oh, right. Most of my people are wounded to one degree or another, which is not necessarily ideal. Tired and unfit, eh? I do want to bring a sergeant, and... do I? No, Mrs. Mr. Frenzy's a sergeant. Okay, so I could bring Puggles instead. Puggles is a sniper. Does that give me... That gives me sniper, yes. Give the sniper a sniper rifle. That's useful. Actually, before that, I should... You can't do that via here, can you? No. You really should be able to buy, you know, upgrades here, rather than at the barracks screen,
Hello,
but...
Administrator Hayes.
We shall deal with it.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
Have a nice day, Administrator.
The humans always think they control the aliens, but somehow they always escape. Or some crazy scientist sacrifice the others for the aliens, says chat. Yes! Isn't it weird?
Did I teach you, Marine?
It's,
Salute.
It's almost as if that's the plot.
Stand tall, Marine.
Well, unironically, yes. That is it. That is the plot. Every single time. At this point, it's almost sort of an homage. They're like, yeah, of course the aliens can escape and eat everybody. Like, that's the plot of, like, every single alien.
Bravo,
so obviously
Zulu.
we're gonna have it too. Yep, another medic. Plus, we all knew that guy was trouble because he is, like, the only white guy in charge here, I think, that isn't disabled or... Yeah, no.
Stand tall, Marine.
Yeah, no, unironically, yeah, no. Actually, genuinely. The scientist is the only white, straight man on our crew that isn't disabled in some form. Because you've got the barrack sergeant, he's lost an arm. And the other guy, he freaks out every 5 minutes because the bugs are speaking to him in his head. He is, unironically, the only non-disabled white guy. And he's evil. Duh. Alright, what were we doing? We were looking for upgrades. I think I'm just
No
gonna
washouts
cancel
here,
the intensive
trust me.
training shit, honestly, because
All right, let's give this one a break.
it takes too long, honestly, and I don't want to have, like, dudes just constantly out of action
Looking
because
for
of
someone
it.
in particular?
Alright, so... we were gonna bring... who? That's a wonderful question. Who were we gonna bring? It's a fantastic question.
This one won't let you down.
Well, you're a sergeant, so we need to get you your backpack. Let's do that first and foremost. Gunner, you've got your aim down sight thingy. You don't. Let's give you the aimy thing. You've got a silencer. You need the coma thingy. Reanimation kit. Heavy heart. It can't be removed by using the PCU on the Otago. Well, that does indeed mildly suck. You're exhausted. Okay, you're not going to be ready. You're exhausted too. You're not going to be ready. Mr. Twisted Frenzy is fine, however. Pouches, radio backpack, anything else? He's level 6, so he could be given a heavy pulse rifle, in which case maybe a wide magazine wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, it's extra ammo. Nobody can complain about extra ammo, right? Yeah, the techie's just not very good. I am not fond of the techie. Like, they should give him some special hacking ability to, I don't know, maybe, like, create...
What did I teach you, Marine?
diversions? Like, maybe he could hack a thing and the aliens were like, oh my god, the vending machine is on fire. We must investigate. Or something like that. To make use of his hacking capabilities, you know, it's something. Okay, is wider clip better than extra ammo? Because wider clip is 20%, which means you would need to go through 5 magazines to make it better than having 1 extra magazine. Yeah, so ammo bag is almost certainly better in that case, honestly. You need the reanimator kit. And we'll get another ammo bag, and that's all we can afford for now.
You can count on them, ma'am.
Operations ready in the following areas. Understood. Uploading mission data.
Right, Puggles will be our resident sniper, despite having shit eyes, apparently. Puggles is a weird creature. Francois. Silencio is tired. We could bring the Black Shoe. He hasn't been on a deployment yet, which is like a bad idea. But he's the only one who isn't freaking out, exhausted, or tired at the moment, so, the Black Jew it is. One of you's got the hacking thing, right? Right? None of you's got the hacking thing, do you? Well, that's a problem. Gosh darn it. Okay. Francois, I'm sorry that you're tired and everything, buddy, but I don't care. God, it's a massive debuff though, but I need somebody with hack. Bring a tool. Bring along 4 sentry guns. I can't really afford any of these right now, honestly. I've only got 19 and he uses 10 a time. Oh wait, no, it only... Oh, never mind. I've been wondering... I don't know where I got the idea that it was using 10 from. Oh, well, in that case, bring the usual. Yes, chat. The techies do upgrade the sentries, but it costs a tool, and I'm pretty sure it's temporary. I would assume.
I know, again, right? But this one feels personal.
I am once more asking for your financial aid.
I have a daughter here on Lethe. Last time I heard of her, she was in Tantalus, an underground base. Supposedly, Director Price sent her best men to get her. But you know these mercenaries. They're always counting on us to finish the job. So I'm going to Tantalus. I'm going to find my daughter. And I need volunteers. Who's with me?
Alright, squad, let's move up. But don't be fooled by the peace and quiet. This is likely to go to shit real fast.
It is likely to go into the
Around
toilet.
somewhere. Don't pull the trigger too quickly.
I don't know. I have a sneaking feeling the sergeant's daughter is a hell of a lot larger than last time he saw her.
Hurry up, squad!
Significantly larger. And probably blacker, too. Clarice, you have become so very dark-skinned all of a sudden. And a tail. That's unusual.
Can you give us a hand with the APC, Sarge?
Now that you're here, use C4. We'll have much more control of the explosion. But be careful. That boom will attract attention.
Or we could just, you know, climb over that tiny, tiny impediment, but, sure. We're gonna use C4 to clear a... What's a rubble?
Get down! It's gonna blow!
I feel like we tried this in Amnesia, too, and it didn't work very well. Granted, that C4 was placed by a French person.
Now progress towards the research facility. Expect resistance.
Standing by for air support.
Get those missiles ready, Hunslet. They might come in handy.
Move on! Hurry up, squad!
Infinite onslaught. Oh, okay.
Bring them down!
I see.
You like that, huh?
We're going with the never-ending waves of shit right off the bat, are we?
Copy.
If you say so, video game.
Disgusting. Incoming! Got him. They're looking tech to me.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
McWild 11 says, we pray for Archie. Hail our Lord and Savior. Thank you. Thank you for your prayers. Though considering I'm going to open up the option for chat to finance horror games, I feel like I'm going to need more prayers then. Unironically, like, it sounds sappy and gay, but it was genuinely a big help to have chat along when I was playing Amnesia the Bunker. Because that game freaked me the fuck out. It really did. Like, I hate horror games. Whoa! Hi there! That was sudden. You just teleported from all the way over there, didn't you? That was quite something. The aliens have apparently learned to leap. Leap very far. Yeah, I'm thinking you're gonna leap very far too, so how about we shooting you in the head before you get the opportunity to do so?
Straight ahead. Open fire and target. Stop it.
Jesus.
It's a drone.
Grimpo96 says, for once I'd love a horror scientist to reach the conclusion of, if they truly were the next evolution, then I wouldn't be able to kill them easily. Exterminate the bugs. That is a very good point, isn't it? Because always, whenever you have these situations, the scientists have all kinds of ridiculous fail-safes that they've set up, like they can fill the entire room with poisonous gas at the press of a button or something. And every time the xenomorph escapes, because the scientist elects to not push the button whilst it's staring at them. It's like, and every time it's something weirdly sexual about it too. I remember one Alien movies I watched, and the
You good, Jonas?
Better.
where the scientist is leaning into the glass behind which is the xenomorph, and the xenomorph does the little hissy thing and shoots its little mouth at him, and he starts laughing. It's like, well, aren't you just a cute one? Starts making kissy faces at the glass, and I'm like, wow, that's a fetish and a half right there. That might actually be worse than the most popular fetishes, which is Pokemon. Okay. I feel like the sergeant 2 seconds ago said, like, I can't feel any other aliens coming. Are you sure? Because I feel like there are still quite a lot of aliens coming. I wonder where Xenomorphs ranks on the list of most looted characters. God damn it.
Come on, team.
Heals and ammo.
On it.
Appreciate
Let's
it.
see what's inside.
Krieg Guardsman 181 says, Hey, Lord Inquisitor Arch, forgive my tardiness, I was the range. I hope you are reminding the filthy Xenos of their place. We are indeed.
It's a throw. Light him up.
Whoa. Yep, I heard roaring noises from behind. What? Oh! Those are cultists. Yes, let's bomb them with a helicopter.
Keep it together, you grunts.
You dead? I'll take that as a yes. It's like no hive activity. I feel like that's a big, fat, fucking ugly lie video game.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
For the chat who recently joined us, we did earlier discuss some interesting things. One was the ethics of warfare, which was interesting, but far more interesting was, of course, that we talked about which video game and movie franchise, etc., were looted the most in hentai.
I have multiple signals.
That was a very important discussion for the future of humanity, in my opinion. As it turns out that we all really want to have sex with Pokemon, apparently. I don't know if I agree, personally. But Pokemon was by far the most looted video game franchise, so, you know. If you are one of the people out there who really desperately want to introduce Pikachu to the business end of a condom, then
hurry up, squad.
You're not alone. There's a
taken.
lot more people out like you out there. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm not sure. Not certain.
Move on.
Hey, you know what the worst part is? Okay. Allow me to present you with a bit of a counterpoint here, right? Because I'm sure a lot of people will react to that and go like, wow, that's a little bit weird and disgusting. You're in the minority. Yes. We're the weird person here. The person who is like, I wouldn't like to put a penis inside of a Pokemon. We're the odd ones out. We're the strange people in this equation.
Too many lunatics too fast.
We're abnormal.
Don't worry, we'll find her. I've got a visual on a way into the northern structure. Looks like there's a linking passageway from the western building.
That place doesn't strike me as a super secret lab.
It would be underground anyway. Director Price lost contact with her team before she could confirm the precise coordinates for the lab. If I'm gonna root it out, I need a SATCOM link. Looks like we've got a SATCOM uplink on the second floor of the main structure. Can't hurt to check it out.
Good call. Squad, let's find that SATCOM. Let's find my daughter.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Working on it. Working on it whilst becoming consistently more stressed out.
Hike in the snow? Come on, Sarge, just enjoy the mountain air.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
I need to try and save up more command points so I can actually use the reprimand thing, because the reprimand thing is a fantastic way to deal with stress, and one of very actually few ways you have of dealing with stress in the game.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
There's got to be something behind that breeding hole, surely. They wouldn't have put a breeding orifice right there if they didn't mean for some people to go past it. Goodies? No, they would in fact just put a random giant breeding orifice right there in the hope that people would be stupid enough to go down here regardless.
Maybe we could access that hangar with a little C4.
Move on! Last support required!
The second most looted franchise was obviously My Little Pony, but I feel like that isn't even stunning. Like, I saw the list and I was going like, MLP, yep, that's pretty much expected. But I didn't expect Pokemon. I did not.
More signals incoming.
That got me, that caught me by surprise, as they say. Sigil Stone 17 says, "Hey Arch, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?" I did! That is actually a piece of cursed information that I had inside of my brain. Thank you. I can't remember where I saw it. But I do know that that is the fact, yes, that if you want to breed Pokemon with humans, then Vaporeon is the apparently best option. I don't know why. I'm actually genuinely curious now. Why would you want, out of all of the Pokemon, out of all of the Pokemon existence, why not Pikachu? Oh, are you rushing? You are coming right for my ass, aren't you?
Here's one. Shit,
I don't know how the... Okay. I don't know how I was spotted there. I feel like that was a good old-fashioned video game moment. In fact, I'm fairly certain that was a good old-fashioned video game moment, as they just came blasting out of the mountain air straight towards me.
Good job, guys.
And here comes a few others. And I have no more command points.
Moto commands you to open that door.
Well, this is awful.
More enemies! Rejoice! Go down. Keep it together, you grunts.
Let's try and get in cover at least.
Someone's here. Shit, I'm out. They're here. Destroy them.
Someone is indeed here.
That's wrong. Focus fire and target. Glorious death.
Well, that was a rather bullshit way to be discovered in, but,
They got our scent. Look alive.
Oh.
They're headed our way. Watch out. I really love this gun. Someone's here.
Jesus.
Come on, team.
And this is on the lowest level of infestation, is it? Jesus.
Bring them down.
I don't even know how the hell I got spotted. That's mildly annoying.
Safe position taken.
Also kind of annoying that the APC isn't helping out in any way.
Last support
Okay, well, we can move the APC over there, because apparently they're all coming from here.
That place, man. Great. That's just great. Zeno in approach. Kill that bastard.
Oh, it healed all of its hit points back up again. Lovely. That somehow missed, apparently.
Damn, that hurts. Light him up. Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Good job, guys.
Wow, that was absolutely awful. Get trapped in a tiny little shit-ass room for random-ass reasons, and get all of my dudes wounded. Lovely. Absolutely fantastic start to the mission.
Drone welding.
Absolutely fantastic start indeed.
Can't get in. What now?
Sigil Stone 17 says Vaporeon is the basis for mermaids in Pokemon. That is actually Pokemon lore. Take that information how you will and enjoy enlightenment. There you go. So the reason why you would like to fuck Vaporeon instead of Pikachu is because Pikachu is not a mermaid.
On my way.
Sounds like a roundabout reason in my opinion. But still.
Here you go. good as new. Cut that door open.
We should all just agree to not sex the Pokemons and instead just go for number 2 on the list, okay? At least horses exist in real life, okay? I can see a greater argument for having sex with horses than Pokemon. I unironically can. At least the horse is real, you know? At least the object of your sexual attraction exists in the real world and can be romanced, I guess. Let's not ask ourselves the question as to how to romance a horse, incidentally, because I don't want... That is something I don't want to know the answer to. Of all the countless things in the world that I don't want to know the answer to, that's probably number 1.
Come on, team!
There are enemies in that room. I feel like hacking this room is stupid. But I also feel like there might be goodies in there.
Access granted. You like that, huh?
Enemies of the era!
Put the communists down.
Kill that bastard!
I know, I know. Death by shooting squad is an awfully merciful end for these people,
Marlowe!
but...
Roger, let's see what's inside. Don't move. I'm gonna fix you up best I can.
They're going through supplies
Here
at
you
a
go.
rather disturbing rate.
Safe position taken.
In other news, the pink hedgehog from Sonic was also a very popular breeding target. I don't remember her name, which I'm actually quite happy for.
Come on, team.
Alright, don't think I want to go in there. Nothing in here. Well, nothing is nothing. Goodies.
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
Mark James says, reporting for duty, getting my ass kicked, I see. Yes. Out of all the people under my command, you are by far the most expendable. I wish I could put you in the front, but I don't have that much control over my squad, sadly. Otherwise, I'd put people with armor up front. That would be smart. Sadly, I do not have that power. The US Marine Corps is not quite intelligent or competent enough to put people with heavier degrees of physical protection in advance of people with less.
Safe position taken.
On the bright side, there's a lot of freakout rooms here. So if I ever need to, you know, just hug my knees a bit and cry, I have options.
More signatures spotted. Safe position taken.
Ah, that door's locked too. Do I really?
More signatures spotted.
Yeah, I probably do, honestly.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh.
Shh. Here's one.
Here's one indeed. God damn it.
Kill it! Kill it! Shit, they know we're here. Bring them down! Eat that, fuckers!
Well, I was thinking for a second that there wasn't anything here.
Hurry up, squad!
That was apparently foolish.
Come on, team!
Well, if the aliens are going to come from there, they're going to get killed by the APC.
Safe position taken. It's a drone! Looks like they found us.
Service guaranteed citizen.
Light them up! Got you in my sight. Can't go down. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, now they're coming from there. Of course they are. Well, as long as they're coming one at a time.
Looks like they found us. Mine's bigger.
Freakontsman 181 says, horse girls, yes. Centaurs, no. That's true. That's actually a valuable distinction. Horse girls is fine. Centaurs, less fine. I have never understood the attraction to centaurs of all things. Like, it's just a horse's
They're
ass.
headed our way. They got our scent.
Like, it is actually just a horse's ass that you want to bang now. Are you sure? Like, surely there must be
Move on.
better things?
Wait. I think we lost them.
I can even understand the MLP people more, because at least they have the argument that, yeah, but they're kind of like, you know, looking like humans. Sort of, in a little bit kind of way. Like, I suppose.
Got them. They're looking back to me.
And they can speak.
Terminal now.
That's nice. Where did that one spawn from, actually?
Access granted. Hurry up, squad.
Medikits.
Let's see what's inside.
And a synth. Synths are good, because synths are free resources. Mercenary X21 says, Hedgehog is called Amy. I only know because I hate her. Well, you are in the minority. Most people don't hate her. Most people, in fact, have very interesting opinions about her, apparently.
Move on.
I wonder if females have that thing. Do you think women are looking at Sonic the Hedgehog and going like, oh yeah? Or do you think this is a male thing?
Deploying sentry gun.
That's actually an interesting question.
Almost ready.
The question of human psychology and sexuality.
More signatures spotted. Sentry activated. Cut that door open.
Break that weld. Maybe if we're very, very lucky,
Breaking the weld.
we can get through here before that alien catches us and initiates yet another wave attack.
Enemies of the era! Brothers of hit!
Range
Great
guys this time, huh?
ascending, grant us your strength!
Whoa, buddy. You're supposed to be stunned when I do that.
That's the security room, squad. Check those cameras. We need the intel.
Roger.
Good job, little turrets, and killing that silly little xenomorph behind me.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Ah. Well, I wish, but I'm literally out of tools.
Move on. Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
There's a whole stream of xenomorphs coming over here now all of a sudden.
More signatures spotted.
There is no... Am I stuck? No, not completely.
Hurry up, you slugs.
Well, we better hope there's some tools up there, otherwise I'm gonna have a very hard time. Okay, that's gonna go the other way.
Right
That's
now.
good.
Packing sentry gun.
Mercenary X21 says, I'm not in the
Sentry
minority.
pack.
I like Sally, Sonic's
More
girlfriend.
signatures spotted.
Sally.
Come on, team.
Oh god, more goddamn xenomorphs. Well, at least she has a human name. That's good. And Mark James says,
They're headed our way.
PHUB did a study on female viewers.
Guarantees citizenship.
They like monsters like werewolves and vampires, aka Twilight. Okay. That unironically does not surprise me. It genuinely does not. Because,
Let's see what's inside.
well,
Fire is
some of
the
the most
answer.
popular erotica for women is stuff like Shades of Grey, for example. Women seem to,
Move.
at least deep down somewhere, really want to be abused and violated, shall we say.
Taken.
In aggressive fashions on occasion.
Drone spotted.
Hashtag not all necessary. Ah, God damn it.
Focus fire and target. We're spotted.
Ah. I'm
Oh,
getting
yeah.
a
It
lot of
smells good.
goddamn
Keep it
hunts on
together,
my
you grunts.
ass, aren't I?
Come on, team.
Oh boy.
They're headed our way.
Boom.
Grenade!
That didn't knock down a single one of them.
Shit, I'm out. A glorious death!
Jesus, die already. This is incredibly awful. Yep, this is incredibly awful, in fact. That was a terrible, terrible ambush.
Service guarantees safety.
Well done, Marines. This elevator should take us right to the SATCOM room.
I think I have more pressing things to worry about right now, sadly.
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Okay, so that... Is that a dead end?
No way.
Oh, shit. The worst part is, this is going to be a horde, probably. Okay, it will allow me to unlock that, which is very beneficial. I will, immediately.
It's a drone. Shit, that thing saw us.
It did indeed see us.
Kill it!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Yeah, watch that stress. Calm down a bit. What are you freaking out for?
Light him up!
I don't know, Sarge. Just, you know, reasons.
You wanna pay rough, huh? Access granted.
I mean, I don't necessarily mind this, because at least it allows me to shoot them lots without them, you know, hitting me back, which is nice.
Damn, he blacked out. Marine down. God!
Really?
It's bad!
Fucking really? So you dropped him, then attacked him, then exploded to kill him. Fucking really?
They're headed our way.
Fucking actually really? This game is so gay.
Light him up! Come on, team. You like that, huh?
Yeah, I'm dead. Sometimes this game. I miss the relatively wide open areas of previous game.
Come on, team.
Oh, good. We're right back here again. Okay, well,
Deploying sentry gun.
deploy sentry guns, I guess, and hope for the best.
Sentry activated. On my way.
Crack the door.
Light him up! They got our ship. Look alive!
Oh.
I really love this gun.
Oh, I can't let them try and abduct them, because if I do, they're gonna explode into acid when I kill them, and then the dudes will die regardless. Did I call the APC? I didn't. Well, that's tragic.
Move on.
Okay.
Hang in there, man.
I've got medkits.
Copy.
I think we're gonna use them.
Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can.
Is unconscious.
There you go.
Okay, so his ass is just down completely.
Hang in there, man.
Ooh. Come on, APC. Show me your value. Show me your worth. Thank you. That is an excellent example of your worth.
Double time. Shit.
Less excellent example of your worth.
Kill it. Kill it.
God damn it. The acid blood really is rather gay. I'm probably overrun again, aren't I? Even the APC has no goddamn chance of killing them fast enough. Maybe not.
He blacked out.
Really? You get to do that at point blank range? Okay.
Squad, threat has been eliminated.
Right. Swatted too far away. Yep, I think it's probably extraction time. That was awful. That entire area there was just pain and misery from beginning to end.
Get in. Get secured.
PHEB also found tentacles because of bondage. Well, tentacle is a more normal fetish. I'm willing to accept tentacles.
Inside! Shit, it's coming to us. Looks like they found us.
That is acceptable as a normal thing, in my opinion.
Good job, guys.
You're allowed.
Sentry pack. Packing sentry gun.
The moment I started picking up sentry guns, of course they started coming from that direction. Obviously. Oh, for the love of... What the fuck even is this? It's just one long stream of shit, isn't it? Oh, for the... Oh, when the game wants to fuck you, it does. Like, basically, whenever you are at an engagement range like this, you are going to be boned into the floor. That is, because you simply cannot kill them quickly enough at this difficulty. You simply cannot.
Access granted.
You simply cannot kill them quickly enough.
Damn it. Gotta lose some weight.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, because it's immediately coming for me anyways. Maybe.
Changing man.
No. Didn't call the APC.
They're headed our way.
Da 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 da. Danger music.
Come on, team. Move, move.
Oh, of course, you can only secure one Marine at a time, obviously. The second one's just going to have to goddamn wait.
You're good now. You're good.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Shit, it's coming to us.
And the Sith.
Grenade! Reloading! Focus fire and target!
On 2 hit points.
Requesting air support.
I can put that down in between me and the bad guys, but it's probably too slow to be worth anything. Well, no, maybe not. And it does last for a while, if nothing else. A decent tool for making them stay away.
Seems like they're calming down.
Come on, team.
Alright, do we want to try and risk getting anything else here? No, because we need tools to get it anyways.
Wait. I think we lost him.
Yep. This is probably going to be a quick retreat right here, which is unfortunate. That's awfully quick. But whenever you need to walk through point-blank range corridors like that, you're likely to experience a fair old bit of attrition. Mercenary X21 says, "Can't see we agree on something like that, Arch." Don't worry about it, Sergeant. I'm sure your daughter will be fine, waiting another day in the clutches of the enemy. Got 20%. Ugh. That's all we got through? That's not great. At least we got a level out of it, I suppose. I probably should start getting the Unbreakable Will thing, shouldn't I? Because that tire debuff is pretty murderous. For some reason, I can't level him up. Maybe because he's wounded, I guess? Is he bugged? God knows. Well, 1 engineer, 56 materials, 16 examples, 3 medic. Well, not the worst thing ever.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Hardly great,
Have
but...
a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes. Let's get that Marine fitted.
God. Yeah, the number of people
Stay
in the
safe,
sick
okay?
bay is starting to get a little bit worrying.
See you around. Hello,
Just a
Administrator.
tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. New objectives are awaiting your review.
Mysterious sickness. Ha, the weeks and efficiently Becca thinks could be linked to the xenomorph outbreak, like a xenomorph presence was starting a tenfold process. Study this virus and find a cure, but it requires some xenosamples. I mean, yes. I'm not sure about... Okay. I'm not sure about giving the creepy scientist xeno samples, but apparently he didn't infest us all with chest bursters, so I suppose he did well. For an evil white man, that is.
This one's a priority. Understood. Stay safe,
Jesus.
okay?
Do I even have a team anymore?
Understood. I'll update my schedule. See you around.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Troops, Eddies.
Operations ready in the following
Do
areas.
I still have
Understood.
soldiers capable of going on
Uploading
missions?
mission data.
Good question. Yes. Yes, I do, actually. Alright. Sergeant, gunner, medic, gunner, sniper. That's not bad. That's in fact a pretty good squad. I am surprised. Genuinely shocked. Huh. I'm feeling optimistic about the future all of a sudden. Right, we've got 17 tools. Let's bring... This is going to be a much more ass mission, so let's actually bring some shit this time around. And the pheromones too, because it allows me to actually snipe stuff. I'm not that worried about the tranquilizer. Oh, acid burst. That might be nice. Let's get that. Mark James says, were xenomorphs in Battlecharmer or Church of the Husk in Dark Descent? Xenomorph husks. Oh, that would be funny. Pretty much invulnerable in every single solitary way, shape, and form. Back in the eye of the storm. Is that how this goes? No. Like Eye of the Storm. Like back and back and back. No. God, I thought I had a song there in my head for a second, but then it was suddenly replaced with Choo Choo Charles again.
Move on.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hurry up, you slug!
Do 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 do.
On my way. That door is encrypted. Maybe there's something useful behind it.
I sure as hell hope so. If not, I just wasted a tool.
Access granted.
Well, something that looks kind of like rice balls.
Let's see what's inside.
Lots of goodies, actually. Oh, weakened wall. Okay.
There's something around.
That's fine. It'll play with the APC. It doesn't look particularly weakened to me, but
Double time.
On it.
if the game says so, we will abide by the video game's decision. Is there any way that we can walls? No.
Get down! It's gonna blow!
Remember, chat, C4 is basically some sort of wonder drug. You know, the tiniest amount of it allows you to blow through literally anything and everything. Usually without any support or sort of preparation whatsoever either. It truly is rather merciless. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Marvelous, I believe.
Affirmative. Come on, team.
Unlock that for free. Alright, team, that's all the free shit you get. Now we're going down in the basement. And you know what that means. I hope that enormous horde of shit-heeled bastards are not respawned. They are not. This is good. There's a drone coming down there. We should probably snipe that first.
Signals.
I do have a sniper, right? I sure hope so.
Drone spotted.
Yes.
Got you in my sights.
Oh
yeah, don't mess with me.
Good. Right, is there anything actually in that room of note or value, or is it just a breeding hole? Just a breeding hole.
Got something on the tracker.
Multiple breeding holes.
Move! Move!
And for the sake of completionism,
right now,
a much more valuable hole. Ah. So this was how you were supposed to deal with those enemies without taking enormous casualties. It was to flank around them. Huh. That's nice to know now, after I've already taken enormous damage from them. Ah, another thingamajig-jingamajig. It shakes as it shakes, as it bakes. And thus it produces power in an infinite cycle of shaking.
Let's see what's inside.
None know the arcane means with which shaking produces energy.
Double time.
We simply all just accept that it does.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Wow, yeah, the game expected you to have your shit kicked in by that segment because it put a lot of supplies right here.
Coming to us.
Too bad by that point I was so beat to shit that I didn't actually have any options to go there, but oh well. Ah, Josep Fritz. I remember him. He was a big deal in all the newspapers for a while, and to be fair, he kept his, was it his wife and his daughter? Or was it just one person that he kept, like, locked up in his basement for?
Open the shutters. Let the ascended in, brothers.
Why, you little shit? I didn't order you to shoot.
Deploying sentry gun.
Okay, so that was one of those, yeah, no, we're gonna have a combat section here things.
It's a drone.
This is actually incredibly awful because this means that they're going to be able to shoot the shit out of me whilst the aliens constantly reopen the door in a situation where I have absolutely no cover.
That gun's a
fucking fantastic.
Move! Move!
We're just gonna walk back further and camp behind the turrets. That's what we're gonna do. At least until the hunt is over. Unfortunately for me, the heretics do have a point in that their weaponry and their ability to aim is a lot better than my trained professional soldiers.
They're after you, squad. Get out of there. You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Yes, actually. Oh, unironically, that reminds me, I should probably do the stop being stressed out thing.
They're heading our way. Come on, team.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Roger. Packing sentry
Okay.
gun.
Then we'll have to leg it to that cover and then just shoot it out and hope that no more xenomorphs spawn.
Double time.
Safe position taken.
Oh, never mind. There's one on my flank. Okay, snipe him.
I have
Great descendant. Grant us your
of
strength.
They spawn
Coming in hot.
Glorious death!
whenever you go into the room. Brilliant. Suddenly, the game got very laggy all of a sudden.
Kill that bastard.
Reloading!
Grenade!
Did that RPG seriously do nothing? No, I think it killed them.
Great ascended! Grant us your strength!
Good job. That's the SATCOM console.
On it.
See? I like the idea of switching up the shooting and the melee, but I really hate the fact that the AI gets to combine both of them, because it leaves me at what we call a bit of a massive, enormous fuck-off disadvantage.
Keep it together, you runt.
Makes me a bit sad on occasion. Alright, loot that. We've got
Let's see what's inside.
loads of Healy stuff, so Holtzinator could use a little bit of a patch-up.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up. There you go. Affirmative.
Kree Gosma 181 says, "It feels odd to not be given suicidal commands. Are you well, Lord Inquisitor?" Ah, poor Licorice Guardsman. He just wants to die.
Uplink established. Damn! That lab is buried deep under the mountain.
Of course it
It's
is.
like a blast-hardened elevator shaft behind a massive door.
Yeah.
No signs of access codes.
Yeah.
Proper doomsday vault, huh?
Yeah.
Any other way in?
No.
Not without digging through the mountainside. No. It's
No.
the door or nothing.
Find something, Hayes. My daughter's waiting.
Looks like there are power loaders down in Hangar C. Maybe they can force the door open before their servers burn out.
Let's give it a try, Marines.
Move on.
It's like, damn, the thing we need is deep underground in a bunker. Wow, in a sort of underground dungeon. Wow, that's unusual. That's weird. Are you sure? Yeah, can we get there through any other way? No.
Somebody gets in a power loader quick.
How strange.
Everyone else, set for covering fire. Don't leave it hanging.
Like, how very mysterious. It's a very novel thing, you know? Like, needing to go underground for your objective. It must have been at least 5 or 6 seconds since the last time we were forced to go deep underground because of something or other.
Sentry gun.
Sentry activated.
Seriously, developers.
I have lost.
Just for once, hiccups. Put the thing I need above me, okay? At least that way you will, you know, subvert my expectations, okay? Ah, power loaders, the beast's favorite food, judging by how aggressive they get whenever I get in one.
All right, let's give it a go.
Come on, team.
Digital Zone 17 says, YouTube ate my money earlier when I made the comment that I noticed the cultists have an Appalachian accent.
Don't mess with
Well, that might very well be what we call racist. Or stereotypical, perhaps. Oh, hi. I'm presuming I'm supposed to use rocket launchers against stuff like you. Oh. But since you are epically slow at firing them... Wait. Where are you going? Where are you... Oh, Jesus, no.
Spotted.
Oh,
They're here! Destroy them!
Oh no. Of course.
Brothers, I'm hit!
I'm being shot at. Jesus.
They're heading our way.
Oh, and of course my grenade launcher and everything is in the power loader. Natürlich.
Kill that bastard.
Well, that is going to suck an exceptional amount of penis now, isn't it?
Tango down. Move on.
I don't want to use a command point now that I've almost killed them. Oh, shit. Because you never know, it might be necessary to be used on stuff like that. Okay, leave my back to the APC. Keep killing the cultists.
Brothers, I'm hit!
No, little vehicle. You get to not go too far. You get to stay with us, I think.
I think we're spotted. More signals incoming. Hurry up,
No.
squad.
You don't get to drive away by yourself. Are those cultists? I can't tell.
More signals incoming.
Yep, they are. Okay.
Requesting air support.
Bombing that.
Move on.
Probably don't need to bomb that, as I would expect the APC to
Focus fire on target.
probably put them down pretty rapidly. And yes, indeed.
Keep it together, you grunts.
I'm gonna have to go back for those turrets. Oh well. I bet you every one of these Marines is looking at yet another underground bunker right now and going like, what a surprise, what a shocker. Are we going to go down there? Are you sure, Sergeant? Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, we figured.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Mark James says, good information, infantry in front of armor. Good formation, yes.
Come on, team.
The squishy things in front of the big thing. That is actually what you need to do in the modern age, because anti-tank weaponry has such ridiculous range now that you need the infantry to go up ahead and clear it out, because infantry is a lot more difficult to detect than a armored vehicle. And the armored vehicle is a lot more expensive as well. And infantrymen, you know, infantry aren't cheap. There are a lot of training and equipment in a modern-day infantryman. But compared to an APC, yeah.
What can I say? I've learned from the best.
That you have. Now let's get inside and find Cassandra.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Yeah, squad, calm down. You'd think you'd be fighting monsters or something. I should probably unironically take a quick little power nap before going on, though.
Move on.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
You like that, huh?
Hurry up, blood.
Now that's
You
what I'm talking
must
about.
be shitting me. Video
Roger.
game.
Packing sentry gun.
I mean,
Get up, sweetie.
I understand,
Sentry pack.
but I do not approve. Not for a single solitary second do I approve.
Sentry gun fixed.
Keep it together, you grunts. Weld that door.
You shall not pass.
Now we're just gonna
fuckers.
go in here and have a little tea party.
I think we're good.
Door secured.
They can't get in, right?
No, they can get in.
But what now?
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
That would be
Breaking
nice,
the
though.
well.
Move on.
Breakfast in bed is pretty great. It is.
Door open.
Nice
Hurry up,
waffles,
squad.
maybe some fresh fruits, etc.
Land support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Breakfast in bed is great. I don't see why these Marines are so aggressive about it. Maybe they simply don't understand, you know? Maybe their parents never loved them. Maybe their loved ones never loved them. Maybe they never got breakfast in bed. That might be true. In which case, they are enormous failures and deserve all of the pain and suffering that they will have to go through the rest of life, not experiencing the joys of waffles. Waffles are pretty great, too. There are even waffles that are good with chocolate on them, but they're the more fatty waffles. See, in Norway, we have soft waffles. Soft waffles are delicious. But I learned in America, you have hard waffles.
Move on.
I learned this in Europe as well. In some countries, they have hard waffles, which is just weird. It's like, yes, we decided to make our waffles hard. Really hard. Why? Well, it's because we put things on them, and then we, like, eat them like that. Yeah, but you could just make them soft, too. Yeah, but that would make it weird. And it does. Chocolate on soft waffles is not a good thing.
That's not a pre-recorded message. Do you suppose Marlowe's actually here?
I hope so. So I can shut him up for good.
How are you holding up?
The sedatives Bookard gave me, they help. There's always a whisper, like hearing someone talking in the next room.
Hang on, Jonas. You still have a daughter to meet.
Creepy fucking place.
Where to, Hayes?
Frankly, I don't know. Secret lab means secret plans. Search that place, find Cassandra, and get your men out of there.
Move on.
So, shouldn't we just, you know, put a quick bullet in these guys? You know, just to be sure. So a little quick little rifle round, maybe. If we want to be fancy about it.
Right now.
You know, a revolver round, something. Surely we've got something on hand too, because they don't look normal. I'm pretty sure they don't look normal.
Access granted.
Well, we're fine with leaving them behind us. Very merciful, very humane. I don't approve, but I understand the sentiment.
Those crushers could have slammed the doors that hard.
Well, in which case, get into the room immediately with your weapons lowered.
That terminal should operate these cells. I can't tell if Cassandra's in one of them, though.
Enough of this. Open those damn cells, squad.
Jonas, we don't know what's behind those doors. We might learn more by searching the room.
Oh, I know exactly what's behind those doors. We all know exactly what's behind those doors. Lab documents. Will it tell me anything? Cell 1, swarm of 4. Cell 6, preliminary specimen. Abnormal specimen. Cell 4, prisoner. Alright, so we open cell 4 and we don't open any of the other ones.
On my way.
Cassandra, you look awfully worse for wear and far less sexy than I'd hoped, frankly. Your black ass is about to get impregnated. You will learn the joys of childbirth firsthand.
That was close. Too damn close.
That guy's injured. Toss him his gear and share our frequency. We need to talk. All right. I'm Sergeant Jonas Harper, USS Otago. And you are?
In your dead. Name's Theo Stern. Captain. Wayu Corporate Security.
Price's famous associate, huh? How did a hotshot like you end up here?
Mind your tone, son. Chasing Cassandra, of course. And losing good soldiers in the process. That base is a proper shithole.
Yeah, we noticed.
I don't believe we met.
Deputy Administrator Michael Hayes, formerly of Pioneer Station.
Delighted. Hey, listen, folks, I need to take care of this wound fast. I imagine you got a vehicle nearby. May I pop in?
Depends. What's in it for us?
First, I know my way out. I won't drag your men behind. Second, I can open the lab doors for them. Here, take a look.
As he hobbles comically. I hobble, hobble, hobble.
Gotta love those code breakers. Happy?
Fine. Join me in the APC. But don't try anything stupid. We clear?
Crystal.
All right. That stern got us more rooms to explore. Hurry. We need to find Harper's daughter.
Come on, team.
Goddamn, Harper's daughter is not very pretty, I must say.
Do you even know what you seek to prevent? The creature is the ultimate expression of evolution. Humankind raised to a zenith. Its seed absorbs all that you are. Your body becomes the host for a new, perfect form. It is ascension. It is apotheosis.
Keep talking, man. Your ascension can't come soon enough.
See, in any normal world, people would look at the xenomorph and go, wow, that's incredibly ugly and repulsive, covered in slime and gook and gunk. I don't want to be that thing. But in the sci-fi universe, people look at that and go like, wow, like, it's really difficult to kill or something. I should totally become that thing. It's like, I don't know if that's a good enough argument, frankly. It's like, well, if I became incredibly ugly, I could breathe in space. Like, yeah, but... Are you sure? Not to mention, we humans are programmed to be repulsed by foul-looking things. Like, I doubt we would ever find something that we would consider repulsive and consider it the next beacon of evolution.
Perhaps we should get moving.
Meanwhile, if we found a species of sentient catgirls who were all dumb as rocks, however, and spent most of their time beating each other to death with the fossilized remnants of their own shit, you can bet somebody would figure out a way to extract their DNA for future generations.
My squad stumbled across this place. Dozens of civvies lined up for Marlowe's freak show.
What happened?
Markham. My second. A real romantic. Insisted we get him out. I went along with it, but cultists sprang a trap as soon as we entered. Worse, prisoners turned on us. Whatever Marlowe's selling, they drank it down deep.
I'm sorry.
No good deed goes unpunished. Rest easy, brother. These bastards are gonna pay.
Look, if you want to save more lives, tell me everything you can about this complex.
Price sent us in blind. She's not big on sharing information she doesn't think you need. I don't know if you've noticed.
Move on. More signatures spotted.
Service guarantees citizenship.
More little bastards. Alright, we shall just pass by the opening very casually, very casually, and see if we can't find a bead on this one little bastard right here, maybe? Uh-huh.
Got you in my sights. Ah! Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Marchand says, human wants to become the dragon. Yeah, but dragons are usually, no, at least not repulsive. Oh, ghastly. The, there was the Chinese show they put on, it's on Twitter, I think Sargon retweeted it, where they had like 1,500 drones fly in formation to create a glowing dragon in the sky. That was really nice. That was really nice. Even the Chinese can on occasion make something not absolutely awful. It is rare, but they can. Even communists can on occasion create beauty. Probably mostly by accident and propaganda, but still. They are theoretically capable of the deed.
They're heading our way.
No matter how unlikely it might seem.
Hurry up, squad.
Big old breedy hole.
Move on.
There's a lot of locked doors in this compound, isn't it? This could be a problem. No, it's turning around. There are a lot of locked doors in this compound. Oh, that door's not locked, though. Yep, that door's not locked, though. Where are you gonna go, boy? You gonna go here?
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Sniper dude? Sniper dude? How can you not see that? Sniper dude, you stupid... You retarded son of a bitch. There. Now. Put bullet inside of monster's head, please. Quickly. Rapido.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Thank God. For a moment there, I thought he was about to put his rifle away.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Is that, Yep, that's a vent, isn't it? Okay.
Move on.
Safe position taken.
Can I get behind it? If so, would I want to? So somebody claimed that if you just tag
More
it
signals incoming.
and then immediately back
Safe
off,
position taken.
it would fuck off. And it does. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't see why the alien would do that. It's like, oh, I thought I heard something. Yeah, probably just a win. Leave. That is some real Skyrim logic, but I'll take it.
Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you
See,
slugs!
another problem with these ultimate life forms of theirs is usually that they're actually not that difficult to kill either. Oh sure, in comparison to a non-augmented soft squishy-ass human, I'm sure they are relatively tough, but so long as they can still be conveniently killed with human standard weaponry, have you really evolved all that much? Like, if it takes 2 bullets to kill you instead of 1, have you really become Jesus? Like, I'm not so sure. I am uncertain. Okay, well, this is gonna be loud and sudden. But I don't see any way around it, so loud and sudden it is.
Grenade! Brothers, I'm hit! Ah!
Yeah! Don't ask the question. Fire is the answer.
Ah. A fine breach and clear.
Where is she, goddammit?
We're getting there, Harper. That's a surveillance room. We should be able to unlock the high security doors from here and move deeper into the complex.
All right, Marines, take a look. But stay sharp. Those creatures, they know we're here.
You don't say.
Access granted. Come on, team.
Affirmative. Access and terminal.
I would imagine they...
Examination room,
Oh.
maybe? Marlowe probably needs those queens to make his ascension work.
She's in pain. Been held captive for so long.
You almost sound sympathetic.
No. But her desire for revenge. That I understand.
Are we gonna start allying with the xenomorphs now? Is that the future of this? It's like, oh, she's in pain. She's an enormous genocidal monster. I don't know if I care. Okay, so
Double time.
Mark99 says, hi, how's the mission going?
Okay.
Well, it was going pretty well.
Watch out! We're spotted.
Got you in my sight.
I have
Keep it
lost.
together, you slugs.
Well,
Move on.
I can't blame the video game for that one, to be fair. Let's try to just not be where the gunfire happened. Oh, that looks like a great room to be in when we are not being somewhere else. Mark James says, DLC idea. Have a predator stalk your squad. Also, Predalian's Variant Xenomorph. I don't know if I want a predator stalking my squad. I feel like the game is gay enough. Yes, enough. I think the game is gay enough. That's multiple enough. Oh.
Look alive.
Tango,
Well.
straight ahead.
You little shits.
You like that, huh?
See, I was gonna go in here because this room was out of the way, so you wouldn't spot me. The unfortunate problem, of course, is that the video game doesn't really operate based on spotting, does it? It operates based on whether or not the video game wants to eat you or not.
Move on.
It's coming from over there. Okay.
Hurry up, you slugs!
In which case, this is still probably a slightly superior position, as at least I will have some field of fire.
Almost ready.
Not much, but some.
Sentry activated. They're heading our way.
Unless, of course, they come that way, in which case I'm not going to have any.
Warrior, in sight!
Line him up!
Reloading!
You're going to go that way, aren't you? Yes, you are. Unfortunately, the little shits are sort of kind of clever on occasion. I don't approve of that. But it is unfortunately true. I really want that command point. There we go. There you go. You can eat the turrets if you want to. I've got plenty of repair kits. Unyielding steel. Delicious.
Affirmative. Get up, sweetie.
Speaking of, I don't have enough points for it.
Shit, it's coming to us.
Sentry packed. Yes,
I'm sure it is.
Come on, team.
Sentry gun fixed. Got him. They look intact to me.
Right, why was I heading in this direction?
Here's your sample.
Hurry up, squad.
Oh, because of that. I don't know if I want to
Safe position taken.
open that door just yet. I'm not sure if that's wise. Let's not walk blindly into yet another vent one.
Keep it together,
At least
you
not
front.
yet.
Roger.
See, part of me is thinking that maybe the video game is going to be like, oh, it's peaceful now, but I don't know about that.
Could this be where Cassandra was detained? What do you reckon, Captain?
Detained? Cassandra's a Weyland-Yutani project, some kind of program, right? She's my daughter.
And we believe Marlowe is interested in her, but I guess Price is too.
Easy, tough guy. I have no idea. This is just one big misunderstanding. My team was never here for a girl, nor a bloodbath. She tricked us both.
Then why am I the only one who's lost everything?
Did you? Look around, man. I don't see my guys anywhere.
I want answers. Right fucking now.
Right. Patch me into that terminal squad.
Hmm.
Copy.
Move on.
It turns out that the evil corporate bitch is an evil corporate bitch. Alright. Life is full of surprises, what can I say?
Pitiful security measures. That's weird. Give me a moment to download all the data.
The data. It's data, by the way, not data. Data is said by
Can you
weird
see this?
people.
Harper?
Yes, I can.
Uh-oh. Hmm.
Where am I? No. No. Please, let me go. Make the nightmares stop.
Hush. Hush, my child. I know it's a burden, but it's necessary.
I can't. I don't.
It's all right. I understand. The pain. It must be excruciating. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, my Cassandra.
I am not your Cassandra.
Your old life is done. Your ascended consciousness chafes at being trapped in this inelegant, obsolete body.
So I'm going to put you inside of a giant lizard instead. Much more elegant. Elegant.
Humanity needs you.
Let me go.
This will help you rest. I know it can't be easy. Sleep now. Yes. Sleep. Your namesake was forever ignored. But you? I will always heed your warnings. Together, we will guide the faithful to a glorious future. The cradle is prepared. Good. Take her to the compound. But be gentle with her. She is our bridge to a better humanity.
Well, I said it would be fun if the corporation wasn't evil for once.
That was Cassandra, wasn't it?
It couldn't, of course, be true, but still.
Where did they take her?
I'm looking. But someone did a thorough job of erasing some of these files. I'm uploading what's left to the Otago's mainframe. Got technical specs for this cradle, a list of test subjects. Otherwise, nothing.
Contact!
Now that is unfortunate, if not entirely unexpected.
Destruct sequence initiated. Commence evacuation. Repeat. Commence evacuation.
Well, what is it to be?
Weapons down, squad. We need him. Bring that piece of shit back to the ABC.
Oh.
Hurry up, squad!
Great, everything's about to explode.
Approaching overload. Reach minimum safe distance.
Okay. We are going to be running out of here, while the xenomorphs are going to be on our buttholes the entire time.
There's no shame in embracing your abilities, Sergeant. Among all the obedient colonists and soldiers the Company June provided, you certainly were my most promising subject. You
Oh, we're not getting out there.
I knew it from the moment I met you in cryosleep. All those years ago. All this potential. Sadly, I was already too late. Your training, it would have lessened your capacities. I needed someone newer, purer, someone innocent.
Shut up, you freak!
You see, now I kind of want to go kill the queen, though. Because you see, the queen probably has something cute for me. And I feel like not killing her would be a disservice. Plus, she's all sore, sad, and trapped and shit. But then again, killing her whilst being constantly attacked by hordes of enemies might not be the greatest idea ever.
Please reach the closest emergency exit.
It is giving me a lot of time, though. I mean, 3 minutes. Listen, video game. Listen. Listen. I think it's fine.
Move!
I think it's okay.
Shit!
Okay, that noise is going to be a little bit annoying, mind you.
Focus fire on target!
So.
Copy.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
God damn it. Why will you not deploy the pew-pew?
Sentry activated.
Access granted.
I have come to save you, big thing.
Approaching overload. Reach minimum
Fear
safe
me
distance.
not. I have come to rescue you from this prison.
It's a drone!
It closed the door. Why would it do that? That's a lot of face huggers too, huh? Now this may very well have been what we often refer to as a substandard idea. Substandard idea indeed. Oh, hello. No. Keep the door open. Keep the door open. That's fine. No. Keep the door open, I said. Door open. Otherwise, we can't shoot an RPG at her. Please don't close the door. Seriously, do not close the door. If you close the door now, it's going to be a very bad idea. There you go. See? I told you. Don't close the door. Ooh. Don't be such a pussy. I'll activate the vengeance mode.
Take a breather. Watch that stress.
This is not the time for a breather right now, Sergeant.
I really love this gun.
Oh, come on. Get it.
This is not an exercise. Please reach the closest emergency exit.
I don't say.
Contact! Shit, that thing saw us! Watch out! Here! Don't mess with me! They're heading our way!
There we are. Okay. That was not necessarily the optimal,
Praetorian in the area.
Really? Praetorians, now. Come on.
Shit, that thing saw us!
Come on. That's a bit unfair, don't you think? I think so.
Shit, I'm out!
Well. No. Don't unpause. Don't unpause. You silly video game. Yeah, shit. I can't see anything. Stop blinking your lights at me, video game. I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Christ. Seriously, video game. I have no idea what's going on. I can't see the fucking screen. Yeah, shit. Overwhelmed. Annoying. Right. Let's do it the proper way around this time, then.
Come on, team!
The fucking visual effect is honestly the hardest part of that extraction because it's just blink, 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 blink. I can't see the Xenos. It's dark. Please, cease. I want to see what I'm shooting at. It would be so advantageous if I could see what I was shooting at.
Deploying sentry gun.
There.
Sentry almost ready.
We'll do it the feminine way, the correct way.
Sentry activated.
Access ready.
You like that?
Fire the rocket launcher. Fire the rocket launcher again.
Focus fire on target! Keep it still.
Okay, to be fair, that was a bit easier.
Oh yeah, it smells good. Packing sentry gun.
Just a bit. Just a little
Sentry
bit.
pack.
Come on, team!
Did I blow her up so bad? No, there she is.
On it.
More signals incoming.
I was getting a little bit worried that it exploded her so hard that there was nothing actually left of her, which would be, you know, a bit pointless.
Sentry almost ready. Got him. They look intact to me.
Xenotech blueprint Hive Jammer. For a moment there, I read that as Hive Hammer, and I got very excited.
Bring him down.
Focus fire on target. You like that, huh?
Eat that, fuckers.
More signals incoming.
Let me guess. Uh-huh. Now, Mr. Cow. You have no place here. Go back to the barn with you.
Who else wants some?
I hate this job.
I don't know. I'm starting to like this job.
Disgusting.
Got him. They look intact to me.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Here's your sample.
Packing sentry gun.
Sentry packed. Move! Move!
Well, we liberated the queen from her enslavement, so our good deed for the day is done. Now we shall return to freeing the bioweapon that is Cassandra. Hello. Wait, hold on a second. Is there... Is that one of those question marks on the ground where there actually isn't anything there, or is that a question mark with something I actually want on it? It's one of the lying ones. Piece of shit.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Hut. Now, if I was extra intelligent, which I think I shall be, in fact, I believe this is my opportunity to be
right now.
Very intelligent.
Planting mine.
As I shall not only plant mines, I shall also go and fix my stress before activating the run for your lives before the place explodes thing.
Got something on the tracker. Come on, team. Weld that door.
You shall not pass, fuckers. Door secured.
That weld gonna hold.
No.
Wakey, wakey. Cut that door open.
Open up sesame.
No. Don't walk onto my mine. I did not place that there for you. I placed that there for somebody else.
Quiet. Didn't see us.
No. Do not shoot him.
Safe position taken.
It didn't take any damage whatsoever from that. Oh, great.
Ain't nowhere here.
Right. Let's hope that if I hit the computer, it resets the hunt or something. That's gonna be my prayer now.
Move on.
Go for the computer.
On my way. All right, let's see what's in there.
Okay. Contact!
Now that is unfortunate, if not entirely unexpected.
Destruct sequence
So,
initiated.
what was this guy's plan? Because clearly he set off the self-destruct sequence, right? So was he just gonna stroll out of here through all of the xenomorphs, unharmed, etc.? Like, Was he thinking that the xenomorphs wouldn't attack him because, I don't know, they like old people?
Don't mess with me!
Reactor approaching overload. Reach minimum safe distance.
Hurry up, you slugs! Move on.
There's no shame in embracing your abilities, Sergeant. Among all the obedient colonists and soldiers the company duly provided, you certainly were my most promising subject. You showed me a way. What? I knew it from the moment I met you in Cryos. All those years ago. All this potential. Sadly, I was already too late. Your training, it would have lessened your capacities. I needed someone newer, purer, someone innocent.
Shut up, you freak!
Somebody a bit more pliant, so I picked your daughter. You know, nothing personal, except for the intensely personal part of that, I suppose. I wish the game would remain paused whilst I opened the goddamn
Warning, this is not an exercise.
map.
Please reach the closest emergency exit.
Working on it. Ah. A very calm opening. Nobody's rushing.
Laboratory. Where's my daughter?
Oh, I had nothing to do with the laboratory's destruction. I'm afraid you'll have to ask Director Price.
What the hell are you talking about?
Your mission was to secure the data in Project Cassandra. As she couldn't access it herself, she sent your team. Then yours. We all became expendable the moment your precious Otago received the data she wanted.
That fucking woman. And my daughter? Is she expendable too?
Not to me. Her gift makes all of this possible.
Where is she?
I can't tell you.
A bit mean. Oh.
Fucking son.
Of course. Marlowe learned early that Price only pretended to share his vision. She was only interested in securing his research for the company. He couldn't trust anyone other than himself, so he surrounded himself with precisely that.
Where is Cassandra?
I can't tell you what I don't know. Like I said, Marlowe has trust issues. But I can tell you one thing. That pain you experience whenever you make contact with the Hive, it is nothing to what your daughter experiences. She is in constant agony.
What the fuck have you done? We needed him!
Like he said, he didn't know anything.
Well, he sure as hell can't tell us anything now. Hansa, we're done here. Bring them back to the barn.
Copy that.
You got room for one more? No way in hell I'm going back to Fire Spire. I'll be black bag for sure.
Okay, but you're gonna earn your keep.
Suits me just fine. But there's one thing I can't figure out. How does it help Price if the files she wants are on the Otago?
Hold a moment. There's something
Oh, I don't know.
What the hell?
Hayes, do you copy?
Maybe she'll try to take over the Otago.
Hear me? Harper, you all right?
No.
Harper!
I feel like the moment we learn that evil Corpo woman wants our ship, we should really, you know, buckle down the hatches and put everyone on guard pretty toot sweet. As I expect things are going to get rather festive around here as well very soon. That was actually a halfway easy dungeon mission for once. Actually, I should have checked her redemption thingy. Little Kib, what can Kib have? Kib can be bold. I feel like that's not entirely correct. No, I think Kib gets to keep his coward trait, because I quite like Kib the coward. Bold level 1. One trauma point is not a bad thing to get rid of every time they do something. Dead eye, definitely. DPS, DPS, DPS. Hardened, I guess. That was a pretty good haul. Aerial xenotoxin application and hive jammer.
Come on. Got it.
Oh hey, the evil white man is doing something stupid. Ah, yep.
A pity. There's no other way.
That's tragic that I'm going to have to commit genocide against everyone on board this ship, but everyone knew it would happen the moment they saw my skin color. Yep. True. Actually, true.
Time for me to leave.
Dun dun dun, shock and surprise.
Hold a moment, Stern. There's something strange going on with the comm system. What the hell? Chief Corrigan, what's going on with the external comms?
I don't know. The ship, she's acting strange. Our bulkheads are wide open. We're inviting all the creatures aboard.
Get me back online, Chief. We got Harper's squad in the field.
Working on it, but I could use another pair of hands.
Defensive perimeter offline. Defensive perimeter offline.
Someone's screwing with us. Haze to all hands. Our plasma turrets just shut down. Martinez, I want our response teams to get those turrets back online.
Already on it. Deploying now.
Corrigan, I'm coming to you. We need external comms back. Harper just lost it. Becker! Dog! I don't have time for this.
Uh-oh. What an unexpected turn of events.
That thing can't get out.
I don't know, I think it's already out.
Decontamination procedure. I have to launch it before it leaves.
Okay.
Come on.
Be advised. Starting decontamination procedure.
Corrigan, do you copy?
Hayes, what is happening?
There's a critter on the loose.
What? Where?
In the lab. I've managed to contain it, but with all the Marines deployed outside, we can't be too cautious. I need you to lock everyone in the armory now.
Will do. How about you?
Don't worry about me. I have an idea. If only I could grab those pheromones Becca was working on. That might lead it into the containment cell.
Ooh. A stealth mission. I hate stealth missions. Fortunately, the Xenos are really, really, really not very good at finding things. And so since there's only one of them, I can pretty much just run around.
Alright, let's put this in the cell now.
Now, where are you, you ugly little shit? There you are. This, worryingly enough, apparently does not count as cover. Aha.
Am I really doing this?
Yep.
Trap is set. If I stay here, I'm dead.
Correct. was a close one, little woman.
It's working. Let's push that purge button now.
Ah, yes, women killing things via poisons. Or hellfire, as was the case this time, I guess.
I killed it!
Decontamination procedure completed.
Corrigan, the situation is under...
Hayes? What did you just say?
Creature, it
Wow.
escaped. Tell me everyone is with you in the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Almost. Bookhard wanted to stay with the wounded in the med bay, and Becker's nowhere to be found.
Bookhard is in danger. I have to help her.
Hey, I tried, okay? I made an attempt. It didn't work, so, eh. Such is life on occasion. Sometimes you make attempts and... Not having my motion tracker is mildly inconvenient right about now. Am I supposed to go over here? Ah, yes, I am.
Bookhard! You have to get out of there! No
Stupid veterinarian, leave!
You don't understand, there's something... What's wrong?
There's something behind you. Your days as a veterinarian are numbered. No! Ow. Splats. Lucky it left all of the soldiers alive and only killed the veterinarian.
Do you read me? Bookhard. She's dead.
Shit! Join us at the armory. We'll try to open the doors for you. Hurry!
So, why didn't we bring the wounded Marines into the armory as well? I mean, surely you would have organized, groups of people to carry them into the armory, right? Instead of just leaving them there. That seems foolish. Yeah, contrary to China Woman here's instructions, which is to bring everyone to the armory.
No longer respond!
Quicker, Corrigan! Quicker!
I'm doing my best! Shit! I got it on the motion tracker. It's coming for you, Hayes! Go hide in the cryosleep room, now!
Jawohl.
It's blocking the way out. I have to find a way to divert its attention.
Does that divert its attention? Ooh. 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 Duck, you dumb bitch! Did that help? No. Okay, that's mostly just funny. It's just... Oh, holding down controls like, dude, just put your head down. She's like, no.
Alright.
I will stand here.
Put this in the cell now.
Put what in the cell now? I think you're a little bit behind the times here, woman. These things do not block as much of line of sight as I would have expected of them. The tubes will attract the creature. Now duck. Thank you. You have learned how to duck. This is a valuable lesson for you. Remember, something about a woman's place being in the kitchen and on her knees or something.
Corrigan, I'm out. What about this door?
Sorry, Hayes. Something's wrong with our AI. It keeps locking and unlocking doors at random. The only one staying open is in the hangar.
That would be Becker. That lying snake. I have to
That
stop him.
filthy, dirty white man. I will find him and I will castrate him.
Welded? Really? Corgan? Looks like Becker sealed the access to the hangar.
Becker? Becker did all this? Great.
Just tell me where I can find a welder, okay?
Elevator M2 in the med bay. It's under maintenance. You should find some tools there.
Okay. Elevator M2 it is. That terminal. Better check those cameras to locate that creature.
Okay, if you say so, I guess. Stealth missions are fun and engaging. They're not. They're actually awful. I hate them. I despise stealth missions with all my soul. With every iota of my body do I hate stealth missions. They're the worst thing ever. And particularly in things that are supposed to be strategy games. Like, seriously, there's nothing worse than a stealth mission in a strategy game. Starship Troopers, the, recent game, did this same exact thing, and I hated it there, and I hate it now.
Now I can get into the hangar.
I can't see the bugger on any of the cameras. That's mightily unfortunate. Oh well. Not that I care about Mako's life anyway. Just run. I'm sure you'll be fine. And I'm sure it will continue to follow me the moment it is, storyline important for suspense that he does.
Becker!
Oh no, the evil corporate wench. And her evil corporate henchman, too.
Clean dispersal. We've only got a few minutes to take this ship.
The ARC. I must reach it.
The arse is my only opportunity to win.
Shoot her!
Don't! I don't want to be shot at.
Almost there.
She's in that ARC.
Oh, she's going to be in something far worse than the arse in a moment. Yes, fire your small arms against the armored personnel carrier. I'm sure it will work out brilliantly. I wish that's how it fired in-game. A riveting fight. Two vehicles just firing madly at each other. Neither side actually being able to penetrate. Never mind! I would make a joke about women drivers and vehicles here, but I feel it'd be a little bit uncouth considering the circumstances.
Why did you do it?
I owe an immeasurable amount of money to the company. Price needed the data and the ship. Turns out I could provide her with both and erase my debt. Finally.
Oh no!
What is so funny?
Well, at least the evil white man got what he deserved, so that's good.
Forever. But if I shut the reactor down...
Then I can hide forever in total darkness without oxygen or heat. Yay! Smart me!
I just need to vent this reactor.
Ah, that seems stupid, but if you say so. Yes, chat. Student loans is why he did it. You're correct. That's the worst part. He did it because of student loans.
By the way, Michael...
Like, god damn it, it took me so much money to learn to be a scientist.
Sound sequence in progress.
Huh?
Fuck. I'm slurred into the middle before that thing reboots. Come at me, you bitch!
Come at me, you bitch!
Come at me, you bitch!
Come at me! Oh. Oh. Oh, gosh darn it.
Rebooting reactor in 10, 9, 8,
Well,
7.
this seems like a bad idea, doesn't it?
5,
Yep.
4, 3.
Yeah, it does. Yep. 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 You shouldn't have told me to taunt it immediately, video game. How was I to know?
But if I shut the reactor down... I just need to vent this reactor.
Ah. God damn it. If only the Supreme Court had allowed the student debt forgiveness, none of this would ever have happened.
By the way, Maiko, this is a terrible plan.
Cold shutdown sequence in progress.
So,
Fuck. I'm slurred into
It's
the
not
middle
like
before
I
that
can-
thing reboots.
it's not like I can really run that way. So... I'm a pinch confused as to what exactly it is I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I supposed to taunt it over, like, just in time?
9, 8, 7.
Bitch!
me, you
Bitch!
Come
Bitch!
at me, you bitch!
There you go, bitch.
Come at me,
Bitch!
you bitch!
2, 1.
Timing!
I did it! Corrigan, I did it.
I done's diddly doodle did sit.
What the hell happened here?
Becker, our
Minor,
xenobiologist.
you know,
He was in debt with the
disagreement
company.
about payments
Price.
and
I think she placed him here.
salaries.
He set the damn creature loose so she could steal the Otago. I handled it.
That woman's a weasel. Should have quit long ago.
Yes? Who's to say you've quit now? Who's to say you're not another spy?
Ease down, Administrator.
I don't feel like easing down.
Yeah, no, he's black. He's fine.
Price tried to double-cross me, too. I'll do anything for a rematch. You have my word.
The word of a Wayland-Yutani employee. And a professional killer at that.
What's the difference with that sergeant of yours?
Do not bring Harper into this.
I'm sorry. How's he doing?
Not great. I have to check with Book... I mean, in the medbay.
You know what? Go see him. But remember, you want to bring Price down? I can help you get into Pharaoh's Spire.
It's gotta be worth a try. Price is our only link to Cassandra, to the real Marlowe. But if you try anything, you go down with her.
I'll keep that in mind, ma'am.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Hello.
Have a nice day.
How's he
Deputy
doing?
Administrator
We
Hayes.
managed to stabilize him. But without Bookard, I'm not sure for how long. Maybe we should just put him in cryosleep already and get the hell out of here.
Not until I get Cassandra from Marlowe. Harper needs his daughter.
Do you really think she's out there? Is she even alive?
She is. I'll find her. Stern offered his... help.
That mercenary? Can we trust him?
Seems that Price knows where Cassandra is. And I don't see how we could get into Pharaoh's Spire without him.
Not much of a choice, huh? I hate to say it, but you're getting better at this. Corrigan told me how you handled the critter. Ballsy move.
I did what I had to do.
Administrator Hayes? Are you up to going after Price?
What if I'm not? Don't worry. I'll be in the APC, keeping an eye on Stern.
All right, then let's do this. For Harper.
Yes. For Harper.
So many injuries. So few veterinarians left. I still have 5 out of 5 positions.
A good day to you, Administrator.
That means that that woman who died
nice day.
never actually helped anyone out, ever. Oh, yep. Okay.
Goodbye,
We have replaced the evil
Welcome to the
white man
lab.
with a brown woman. We can all rest safe that nothing like this will ever happen again. Oh, that's pretty cute.
All right. Let's see what these organisms are made of. Goodbye.
Finally.
Administrator.
Bye now.
Finally, having replaced that evil, disgusting, straight, non-disabled white male. Everything is all right on this vessel. Thank God. If only we had done this sooner, many lives could have been saved. Speaking of lives... Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how many missions there is in this game. Via good old-fashioned Google. Because if there's only one mission left, I might as well push ahead. Because it kind of feels like we're getting to the end. There are 13 chapters to complete. And that was 9 right there? Huh. I'm not entirely sure. 72% campaign progress. Okay, so there's probably more than just one mission left. Right, in that case, we're probably going to wrap it up next Tuesday then, because I'm betting there's going to be at least a couple missions left before we are donezo. So we will wrap it up right there, I think. Until next time, thank you all very much for watching. Let me also just check. Yep. Thank you for your super generous donations, and I hope to see you all again soon. We'll probably aim to finish the game on Tuesday, then, I imagine. And then I guess we'll look into the alternatives, the horror games that everyone has been recommending, like Choo Choo Charles. Choo Choo Charles. I feel like that one's a joke. I half hope it is. Alright. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you all again soon.